Hi! Oh, my glue sticks are in my face. Hi! I'm here, yo, what's up? Yo! Hi! I lived. Despite popular belief. My death was greatly exaggerated. Me, when I take a break from streaming for 4 days... Just a measly little 4 days. It's not even that long, but for some reason it felt very long. It felt very, very long. 4 days is too long. I don't like not streaming for 4 days. That's too many. Arigatou gozaimasu. Ah! Oh, okay, that works. Oh, okay. I'm immediately choking on my own spit. Gosh, fucking darn it. Hi. Thank you. Thank you, Jason, for donating 6,7... 6,742. Is that the meaning of life? What? As we all know, Yuri is the meaning of life. Everybody knows Yuri is... Ah! Oh, slow down, I'm not ready yet. Yuri is the meaning of life. That's how it works. Does that mean 42 is Yuri? I don't know how this works. This is confusing. This is really confusing. Alright. Also, does my microphone sound normal? I think I tweaked the volume settings a bit. I think it sounds a little more bassy than normal. Whoops. Whoops. Bass boosted Yuri. Oopsie daisies. I'm sure that's fine. Don't worry about it. Hep. Yay! Ah! Wait, I'm not ready yet. No! I should have made the put on cat ears be like 1,000 Yuri points. I should have known. I should have made the put on the cat ears be 1,000 Yuri points. Why did I do this? Oh. But what about my party hat? How am I gonna wear the cat ears and also my cool funny party hat? Why? Hold on, Jason, I can't do anything yet. I don't know what to do. The first is to congrats, Jason. You're the first. This is confusing.
Does One-chan need a hug to calm her down and stop crying?
Yes. Yeah. Hi, -0. Hi, Yurithon. Hello. I can't believe you beat me to my own pinned message. I can't believe you've done this. Hi, this is Hyde. Hi, Snapper. Hi, G3409. Hello. Nice emotes. Hi, -0. I'm doing fantastic. Also very hot and sweaty, but that's fine. I'm very nervous. I meet you right now. You know. Yeah. Hi, Nam. Hello. Hi, welcome. Hiya, Tanishoya. There's so many people here. Hi. How's it going? Hey, what's up? Yo. How is you? How'd it go? Yuri is alive and thriving. Yeah, I lived. I thought I was dead when I stopped streaming for 4 days. That feels weird. I don't like doing that. Hi. Also, thank you, Josiah, for donating $42. Is that the meaning of life, Yuri? 42, also 1 cent. That's important. Don't forget that part. And also, thank you, Jason, for donating 16 more dollars. Well, now, hold on, let me do the math. That's 6,000. was
42.
was 16. Yup. Exactly 125. Of course he did. I should have made it 1,000 Yuri points so Jason wouldn't do this. Ah! Ah! Jason is getting all of his money that he had prepared right at the beginning of the stream because there is one goal. There is one goal at 125 Yuri points where you put on cat ears for the rest of the stream. He wants me to wear cat ears for the entire stream. So he has to do it all at the beginning. I'm playing at caters. I'm getting there! I have to do other things. I have to say hi to everybody. And then I can put on my caters after I can caught up on chat. And when I say hi to everybody, hello, hi, hello, Nintendo. Hi. Congratulations. Yay! I'm still a bit sad that I reached 1,000 followers last Wednesday, not this Wednesday, but I couldn't do the Yurithon last Friday. I have to do it this Friday, so I'm a smidgen late, but oh well. Close enough. What? I can't see the hello hi. I need to catch up in the chat. What? Where? Worms.
Too bad.
No! How's you doing? I'm doing Yuri. I'm doing Yuri right now. I'm not as hot and sweaty now, that's good. I got the tea! I forgot to mention, today's tea of the day is English breakfast tea in my big fat gigantic cereal mug. It's huge. It holds like 18 ounces of tea. It's a lot. I think it holds the same amount of liquid as my big water bottle, Hello Kitty cup that I keep on my desk with water. Also, Sniper redeemed voice line. Let me just. My death was greatly exaggerated. Yeah, that's the voice line. I had to be for it because it's funny. Hi Nexon, welcome to the stream.
How Yuri is the thought today?
Yes. The Yuri is yes today.
It's been 1,000 years since Yuri streamed.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it feels like. How long was the break I took last time? I think last time was like 1 week break. I think 7 whole days of no Yuri. Was it? I forgot. What happened? Oh, hi, Beniko Hamokai! Where's my gift horse? Yay! I did it.
I mean, technically, I didn't do it. Everybody else did it.
But I did it.
We did it. The universal royal
We that streamers like to use so that chat feels included in whatever the streamer is doing. That's how it works.
I've slowly become more conscious
Of how often I say that. I think that's one of Yuri's signature phrases that she says all the time now. That's how that works. That's the thing Yuri says all the time. That's how that works. You're so talented. This is last Wednesday. Or can we say this Wednesday?
What's the difference between falls?
Yeah, exactly. If I look at my follower counter on Twitch right now, it is over 1,000. It says 1,016, but
What if I just got like 17 followers this Wednesday, a couple days ago? Then what? Nobody knows.
Hi. Pom-pom pudding. Wait, what? What the pom-pom pudding?
Where? Where's pom-pom pudding?
I don't remember mentioning anything about pom-pom pudding, but
But I like pom-pom pudding.
he's on my desk right now. And also on top of my monitor, I have a little pom-pom pudding squishmallow keychain thingy. He's always dangling directly above my desk, right next to my webcam. He's always there.
You said real? No, I didn't. I didn't. I never said this. What do you mean? What do you mean?
I don't remember saying Sanrio. I never said what.
You said you come as real.
Oh, that one! Oh! Yeah, it is. My teacup is a big fat gigantic Sanrio mug. It's got pom-pom pudding and Hello Kitty and Kuromi and Matsmaru and Carol B and the little twin stars and Pochako and Choco Cat, and they're all over the place. This is my favorite mug. It's awesome. On your face? No! No, you cannot. Pom-pom pudding is mine, you can't have him. You're not allowed to. Nothing on you. Exactly!
Do you not want Yuri?
Do you not want Yuri's streams?
You want pom-pom pudding streams?
What the heck? Also, hi, Bella Bun Bun. Hi. Welcome. Welcome to the Yurithon. I'm doing Yurithon things. The Yurithon things. Yay. I gotta catch up on chat, and then I can pull up the list.
But I have to put on cat ears.
But then I gotta pull up the list. Hi, Tofash.
Good to see you're still too farting, as usual.
Doing the forte hit better.
Well, now I know that Sergeant Comsop has joined the stream. I don't even need to look at OBS to look at the notification alert to see whose name dropped the metal pipe on my head. I just know that Sergeant Comsop has joined the stream.
Simple as. Hi, Sergeant comes up. Hello. Yo. Let's see, what kind of Yuri are you reading today?
All of them.
Hi, Azure. Welcome to the Yurithon.
I don't think I can actually read any Yuri manga on stream. Is that a thing I can do?
I wish I could read Yuri manga on stream. That would be awesome. I think the only time I've kind of done that was when I was showing off Itohachi's Twitter account. I wasn't reading the Yuri out loud, but I was showing off a bunch of Itohachi's manga because they're one of my favorite manga artists. They're really good. You should look up Itohachi. It's really good. Good Yuri. Good honorary Yuri. Super cute. I'm gonna accidentally drop another fight for the Yuri's head. Oh no, don't. No! Do not drop the metal pipe! Don't do it! Ah!
You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't download Metal Pipe.
Oh!
Yuri has been defeated.
I can't believe you would do this. Why would you... Why would you do this? Now Yuri's dead. Why? No, wait, I forgot. I can come back from the dead. That's what I did. I took a break from streaming for 4 days and now I'm back from the dead. So it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Why? My throat feels weird. Can you tell? every time my voice sounds or feels a little off, I always ask,
Hey,
can you tell that my voice sounds a little different than normal today?
and everybody always says, no, Yuri, your voice sounds completely normal. It sounds exactly the same as it always does.
And I'm like, really? Are you sure? I don't believe you. I feel like my voice sounds weird for some reason. Maybe it's because I haven't talked for the past 4 days. Maybe it's because I have not spoken a single word. I have not warmed up my vocal cords for the past 4 days. I did nothing. I don't talk to nobody. So now talking feels weird. I'm not ready for it.
Oopsie, tee, the pipe slipped right out of my hands. Oh, silly me. I know what you are. I know you do this on purpose.
You know about copyright, maybe visual novel? Yeah, but I know way more good Yuri manga than I do Yuri visual novels.
Surprisingly, even though my name is Yuri, I barely read any Yuri visual novels.
There's not a lot of them.
Actually, one of my favorite visual novels, I mean, not counting gotcha games,
One of my favorite romance visual novels is a straight couple visual novel. Why? Why are you like this? I don't understand. I don't understand. What did I do to you? I did nothing to deserve this. I have done nothing.
you should call a doctor.
Yes. Yes, Yuri needs a doctor.
She has had many metal pipes dropped on her weak, fragile little baby noggin.
Actually, no, wait, now that I think about it, my top 3 favorite visual novels are the, like, bartending ones, or the cafe running ones, whatever you want to call them. There's Hookah Haze, Kimono Tea Time, and Valhalla Cyberpunk Bartending Action. Those are my top 3 favorite visual novels,
And technically, they're not really Yuri.
sort of, kind of,
Depends on how you look at it.
it holds some Yuri. It's implied Yuri. How much? I think the most amount of Yuri you get in Valhalla Cyberpunk Bartending Action is when Dorothy flirts with the bartender, because the player character is a female. Her name is Jill.
And sometimes Dorothy flirts with Jill, but then Jill shuts her down, and it's really sad. Jill, why would you do that? Jill, please. Please stop rejecting Dorothy. Just listen to her. She's hitting on you. Just take it.
Man, no Yuri. I can't believe this. Oh, it's gonna be a very long time. That's why the Yurithon is going to be 36 hours long. I can math. Ideally, hopefully, I should be streaming for 12 hours today, and 12 hours tomorrow, and 12 hours the day after that. tomorrow. So, it is very long, Yuri. We're going to be here for a while, which is why
I'm being scammed.
Okay, fine. I'll stop catching up on chat and put on the cat ears. Wait, which ones do I do? I only have a white and pink. There's no purple cat ears. This is Meanie. This Meanie head. See, everyone agrees. Everyone agrees universally Jason is the biggest meanie head.
Yes.
You want me to have
Yes, cat ears? Like both? One pink and one white? Why would you want that?
That's weird.
What?
About black ears? But I'm not goth Yuri. I don't have black cat ears. I want to have a white or pink because that's as close as I can get to my hair color. The cat ears are supposed to match my hair color. But I can't. Or wait then. What? Cat ear. Every single time I have to apply the cat ears, I have to do it manually. One at a time.
Wait. Did it unmirror it?
I think it got unmirrored. This is supposed to be mirrored. Wait a second.
Global item. Live 2D item settings. Range adjustment angle X. Make that -1.
That's better. Save that. And then I gotta like put it in the layer.
And figure out which other. Oh god, they changed the menu. What do they do? What? What? No. Don't do that. You. No, God, Yuri is red. They turned Yuri red.
You're red. You're red. Ah. I'm scrolling. I'm checking.
Oh, it's on brains.
That's what I'm looking for. Awesome. So it should be like back there.
Artemis 308.
I have a lot of art meshes. I have so many art meshes. And I pull out my cat ear.
Oh god, my party hat. Oh god, my party hat.
I'm just gonna squish that over there for now. There we go. Where do cat ears go?
I don't draw cat curls. I don't know where the ear goes on the cat curl.
How does this work? Is it point up? Or is it how does angle? What's a cat girl? I'm not a cat girl. I don't know how this works. This is so confusing. There. That should work. I hope. Excuse me. Yuri. And then I do time.
Inch.
Where was this? Was there no duplicate button? I thought there was a duplicate button.
I'm gonna make another one. Ear. There's Benui ears.
White cat ear. Bye. Oh god! It's in my face! Ah! That's terrifying.
Boop.
Now I gotta like match it to this one somehow. Some way, somehow. Make it like symmetrical. Like is that? I'm gonna do over here. Cut.
Oh, why does it rotate like that? That's weird. Wait a second.
Oh. Are we getting somewhere? I have cat ears. They look stupid and I don't like them. I don't like them. What's going on right now? Jason forced me to put on cat ears because Jason is Jason and he does Jason things. That is what is going on right now. Oh god. Oh god.
Wait a second.
Oh no, I think I messed up the layers. Wait. No.
You.
It's supposed to be 511. Okay, done. And I go to the other ear. I miss 511.
You're red?
Yuri, you're red. You're red. There we go. I fixed it. I did it. Yuri.
Now my party hat looks kind of weird. What if I... Does that even go on my bangs now?
Perfect. All according to Kekaku. Yay!
My ears are a bit lopsided, but that's whatever, I guess.
I don't feel like fixing them. I can fix them later. I don't know. Now it's going to take me
30 minutes to catch up on chat because I just did that for how long?
Oh god. Oh no. Itohachi. Yeah! Maniko Hamakai no Itohachi.
Good manga artist. I haven't yet draw Yuri. That's one of the goals.
That's one of the goals, is to draw Yuri.
I think that's like 25 Yuri points away now.
Or no, 22 Yuri points away now. Because
That was the next thing immediately after Cat Tears is I draw Yuri.
I draw Yuri doing the 6-7 meme. Because people have told me I should do an art stream, but I've never done an art stream before. I don't know, Yuri has always eternal.
No, that's not how that works.
Yuri is eternal. Yuri is love. Yuri is life. Yuri is eternal.
Just as eternal as Doom.
Oh hey, nice team mode. I like that team mode. I have that team mode. Oh, there it is.
I feel like I'm getting pinged lots of times. Do you all hear that ping?
You should hear that ping.
Every single time you say Yuri in chat, I get pinged.
I'm getting pinged so many times because so many people are saying Yuri.
But I cannot catch up on chat.
On paper 7 never.
Yes, you would. What a poser.
What do you mean? I'm not a poser. No, not. But you're an Itohachi and
Adashima fan.
Wait, is Adashima Adachi to Shimamura? Ah, I've never heard anybody called Adashima before.
I'm surprised I was able to figure out what that meant. This is why I like Japanese acronyms.
Every time people use acronyms, I never know what they're saying. I don't know acronyms.
But if some people use a Japanese acronym, I can figure it out by myself. I actually know what they're talking about when they use Japanese acronyms. We should normalize this.
We should make English acronyms the same as Japanese acronyms, please. Please do that. They're on their way now.
Who's on their way? What?
Oh, the ambulance. Hi, Mabel Paddington. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hi.
I am being scammed. Put the ears on, woman.
I just did. I did. I'm trying my best. Hi. Oh, you're so moment.
Yuri is love. Yuri is life.
Looks
Yuri
good.
is God.
No,
Yuri is
anymore.
everything. We never
Hey,
run
guys,
out of Yuri. We
miss
worship the Yuri
Hi,
gods.
Mince Guys. Tea love. Hello.
I do love tea. Tea is pretty good. I have a cup of tea. It is the English
breakfast tea. It's pretty good. Yeah. YurichiLily. Yeah. Hi, Pixel Rainbows.
I forgot if I already said hi to you or not.
I'm already losing track of who I said hi to and who I didn't say hi to. There's too many people here. Too bad. Jason hates me. Jason's just being a meanie pants boy. That's 4,000 followers. Yay! I did it.
Oh no. What happened? What?
I was in the chicken to find emote, but I can't see the emote. Because I'm trying to catch up on chat, but I can't.
Also, I'm so jamming to Splatoon jams right now.
I love Splatoon soundtrack. Why? You know, I have a to tell right now, right?
Nothing? I would be sad.
That is what would happen if you unfollowed right now.
I would be very sad and depressed and be like, why? Why do you hate me? But if you think that unfollowing will make me go down to 999 followers, no, this is not true.
On Twitch, when the streamer goes above 1,000 followers, it stops counting the single or showing you the single-digit numbers. So if you like scroll down to my name on your page on Twitch right now, it says I have 1,000 followers, but I actually on my dashboard I have 1,016 followers. So if you unfollow, I just go down to 1,015 followers. I wouldn't go below 1,000. I forgot exactly how much it shows. I think once you're over 1,000, Twitch shows 0.1? Does it? I think it shows like 1,000, 1.1 thousand, 1.2 thousand. Which is like every 100 people or something. That's a big number. Those are big numbers. Oh. What was I doing? What was I doing?
Nothing would happen because yeah, exactly. Except for Yuri crying. Yuri crying would happen.
What if 17 people unfollow simultaneously?
Then Yuri will cry and end the stream and
Never stream it ever again.
that's what would happen.
I would throw a temper tantrum, start bawling my eyes out and crashing out, and then end the stream, and then I'll go complain all over on Discord, and then I'll delete my Discord server and delete all my streaming accounts. That's what would happen if 17 people unfollow right now. This is some Yuri.
I need more Yuri. I'm running out of Yuri. I found why I kept getting pinged. It's all Pixel Rainbow's fault.
It's all Pixel Rainbow's fault. That's why I kept getting pinged. Just spam pinging me.
Did someone say Yuri? I need more Yuri. I'm running out of Yuri. I will die for Yuri. Yuri is forever.
And the name also says, well, Yuri is right here. Everybody's spamming Yuri. This is really yeah.
Thankfully, in the 2.5 years that I've streamed consistently for, I have never spilled any of my cups of tea before. I mean like small spills, like I just splash a little bit,
But I've never knocked over my teacup and spilled it to the point that I have to, like, stop what I'm doing and go get towels. I've never spilled my tea that much before.
Oh god, there's more Yuri pings. Yuri is everything. Yuri is love. Yuri is life. Yuri is amazing. We love Yuri.
Okay, I get it. I understand. I am Yuri. Yes. Yes, I'm Yuri. All of those messages are highlighted in red because they have Yuri in them.
You just jinxed yourself. You will now spill your tea during Yurithon. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, hi, Dino Nuggies. Welcome. Hi, welcome to the Yurithon. How's it going? Yo, what's up?
Nice spinning emotes.
Just spin.
The voice changer gets me every time.
Voice changer? You think there's a voice changer? Exclamation mark, voice changer. Yuri's voice is currently being filtered behind 34 voice changes for safety reasons.
Also, exclamation mark. Voice.
Wait, I can't read that. Dang it. No, Yuri does not use a voice changer. She does voice acting for a wide variety of characters and has developed a large vocal range.
So sometimes she sounds like a
Manly man.
That's not a voice changer, that's just my voice. That's just the thing that I do. Mama. Yuri's love, Yuri's life, Yuri's guys, Yuri's everything, you guys. Oh my god! I think Pixel Rainbows might like Yuri. Just a little bit. Just a smidge.
It's just talent. Yeah, it's a talent because I'm a VTuber. That's what VTuber corporations like to call their VTubers. It's their talent. I am the talent.
Is that a voice changer that's the funny part? Very! Oh, your real voice. I do the funnier voices.
I hate you.
Oh,
Okay, just hates me. I see how it is.
I'll just leave. I'll just
See you soon.
go.
See you soon. Man, what the heck? Why are you like this?
Also, nice giant heart emote.
Yay.
Giant heart emote.
Oh, is that new? What the heck? When I hover over the message that Jason sent with the giant Yuri heart emote, there's a pop-up that says,
Try Gigantify.
what do you mean by this? Can I even gigantify emotes on my own stream? I don't think I can do that, cause you can't steer bits in your own stream.
How would I do that? What?
What if I do this? Can I gigantify this? Oh my god! I can send gigantify emotes in my own stream. I did not know I had this power. This is awesome. I can post giant emotes in my own stream for free. Let's hecking go. Giant 6'7". Giant 6'7" emote. Nice. Oh, next the rainbow's redeemed.
Glasses off.
There they go. You're gone. Oh no.
Think I'm in awe.
Are you in awe of my tism? Huh? I'm totally not stealing that from Jason's bio status thingy on Discord. It's one of my favorite Discord statuses.
I am in awe of your tism.
I can exit the words when I'm caught up on chat. Yes, but I'm trying to get there. I can't get to the rewards until I'm caught up on chat. I can't. I have to read all of the things. Oh.
Like explaining the PNG? What? What do you mean explaining the PNG? There's a reward explaining the PNG? The what? The what?
I'm confused. I don't know what you mean by this. Can't read all those glasses. But like, I only have one prescription on the left lens of my glasses. The right lens doesn't have a prescription.
Only one of your eyes will be able to read if you wear my glasses.
Oh, Splatoon. Yeah, me too. Splatoon is the best. Yeah. We're halfway through. This video is a playlist of all of the Grand Festival performances from Splatoon 3 Grand Fest. And it is 1 hour 15 minutes long. We're at 38 minutes. It's still going. It's so long.
Thank goodness I will never run out of music.
I'll tell you buttermilk. No!
Me too.
I understand entirely. I understand entirely. I am broken as well.
In multiple ways. I am broke.
And I'm broken several ways. Yo. Oh god, Jason. Jason really wants to ping me. Hi, Jason. Nice, Yuri.
Yuri's life. Yuri's voice is currently being filtered. Yuri does not use a voice changer.
There's so many red messages.
So many highlighted red Yuri pink messages.
Nice.
Yuri out bottles or Ouroboros or Twitch bits?
What?
What is an Ouroboros?
I think that's like some sort of eldritch horror abomination thingy. But the only thing I can think of is in Splatoon 3 Salmon Run,
One of the 3 King Salmonid bosses is named Ouroboros.
and it's a giant dragon. It's a giant noodle dragon thingy, and it's got like a big bomb in its mouth, and it spits out the bomb and it explodes everything. That's Ouroboros. Although the Japanese name is just Tatsu. It just means dragon. Its Japanese name is just dragon. It's not even called Horoboris. Where is it?
I'm gonna get to the words expecting the PNG.
I'm getting there.
No, you don't.
What do you mean? Why not? Should we just spam chat then?
You would never be able to read all of it. Oh no, they found my weakness.
Oh no. You were talking about words. Yeah, I'm gonna get there as soon as I'm caught up on chat,
Which is like after I read the next 3 messages.
Hey, where's your brother?
Yaoi? He's here. He's going to be supervising the subathon to make sure Yuri doesn't like die or something.
Ouroboros is a snake eating its own tail? Ah! Oh, I think I get it now.
Because in English, there's an enemy boss in Salmon Run that's called the Steel Eel. It's a big, long eel-looking thing. Or it also kind of looks like a snake. And in the English platoon, the King's Salmon is called Ouroboros. Because it's like a horrifying Ouroboros against the big scary boss. Because Ouroboros is a giant snake, right? But in the Japanese version, that steel eel boss is not called an eel, it's called a snake. It's just called Abby. Or heavy. No, that's the word. Abby is like shrimp. Heavy is snake. I don't know Japanese. So, since they already had a different boss named Snake, I guess they didn't want to name the King's Salmonid after a snake. So there are 2 snake bosses. So that explains why they named the Japanese Ouroboros dragon instead. Because it also looks like a dragon. Okay, go again. Search for this image in the stream. Yeah. Thank you for joining. Have a good day. Or who knows, you might be able to join the stream again later. I should be here for the next 12 hours.
So maybe you'll be able to come back in like 11 hours from now. Say originally. You're also leaving.
Everybody hates Yuri.
Everybody hates Yuri. They're all leaving. Everybody's all leaving at the same time. I can't believe this. Oh my god. I was debating whether I should start earlier. Start the Yurithon stream earlier or later. By like 1 or 2 hours. Cause like, obviously most people would be able to join the stream at my normal stream starting time, which is later. And if I start earlier, then I was expecting that a lot of people wouldn't be able to get here early. Cause people like people in America are probably still at work because it's Friday or something. So I could give them a bit more time. But also, if I join earlier, then that means that people outside of America can join my stream and it won't be as super late at night for them. Like in the UK. Oh. So, I don't know what the best starting time is. I just started like 1 hour after I woke up. I woke up, got dressed, brush hair, brush teeth, turn on computer, go to Discord. Jason asked when I'm going to start stream. 30 minutes. Let's go with that. Pindy time. Yeah! I can walk a little thingy here. I can go. Hi, I'm over here now. What's up?
Here, you should like check out this cool thing I got.
Check. Nah, I did that thing that one guy did at that one game show. He's like,
now check this out.
ta-da! There's the thingy.
I mean, I already posted this on Discord.
And I also already showed this on stream like 2 times before. Last weekend. So, most people should have already seen this.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I also added the funny slide thing on it. Wee, woo, wee, woo.
It does the funny slide now. Yummy. So these are the goals. The goal thingies for the Yurithon. At the bottom, you see it goes up to a maximum of like 500 there. But I have some backup things just in case we somehow get past that point. Just in case that somehow happens. I don't know. I don't know. First of all, oh god, no! Oh god, no! 1,000, no! No! I don't wanna.
One of the backup goals is a hand cam stream. So if that hand cam stream has problems and goes wrong, it might accidentally be a face reveal stream. Does that count?
Is that close enough? I think that's basically the same thing. I feel so weird without my glasses.
I'm looking at myself without my glasses and I'm like, what, why does she look like that? Why?
Why is she like that? What? Also, I assume people didn't notice, but right before, no, not right before stream. Last night, right before I went to bed, I tweaked a couple tiny little things on my VTuber model. So like, I fixed these little spiral thingies on my jacket because they used to be blue for some reason, and I couldn't color them. It was weird. My sock color, I changed my sock color to be white because it matches the rest of the white frills that are all over my VTuber. I did have it as the sort of beige. I don't know what the color is. I had it as this sock color, you know? I don't know what that color is. It's just, I don't know what color I made my socks. It just is. But I don't know. You can see that I also had a color for like the top of my jacket, like on the far right, Yuri, or for the Zakal Yuri right here. The top of my jacket had the same color, but since on this VTuber model, that's not the color of the top of the jacket, and I just made it white, so that it matches the white of the other frills on the model. I just made the sock color match as well, so that's also white now. Yay! And then, there we go. And also, one more thing, the easiest thing to see, if you look closely, is if I do this. I tweaked the dead eyes. I changed the dead eye colors, so now instead of just being plain flat black color, now they've got my brown with gradient. It's just like Yuri. It's like Yuri art. That's her eyes. That's her eyes. That's the thing that she does. No way. That's like crazy. I always like drawing my eyes like this whenever I draw myself. Like this flat gradient thingy. It's a cute type. Yeah. So now I have that as a thingy instead of just the black ones, and I can still do this, and then it still looks like I'm dead inside. Close enough. And I have the white eyes
For when I die.
important things. Oh no, I'm getting hot and sweaty again. Gosh darn it. Why am I so hot? Why am I so hot? I need a sip of tea. Okay, so I go. Yeah, big. Make it big.
Perfect.
So over here is this Silverthon, Donorthon, Yurithon, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. I like to call it the Yurithon, but I think most people don't know what a Yurithon is. But people do know what a Silverthon is. Whatever. This is the Yurithon. I'm going to be streaming for hopefully 12 hours for today and tomorrow and the day after. And you can see that there's the points, the Yuri points. Most streamers on most subathons use a point system to keep track of adding together all of their subscriptions and bits and donations and stuff and thingies. And they usually indicate that with the letter P on their handy dandy little images. I indicate that with the letter Y for Yuri points. Because it's a Yurithon. That's how it works. So every 100 bits shared, or every $1 donated in US dollars. God bless America, freedom loving dollars. It equates to 1 Yuri point, because that's easy to count. Or I could have done the funny gotcha game thing and say that every 160 bits is 1 Yuri point, because why not? Just to make it difficult for everybody to count, including myself. And then one sub, every one sub is 3 Yuri points. I don't know if this is a controversial thing or not. I don't watch a lot of subathons, so I don't know how this goes. But I've seen some people do either 3 or 5 or 6 points per sub, because it used to be that, at least in America, US dollars, which is most people who use Twitch, subscriptions used to cost 5 US dollars. So streamers would do $5 points or 2.5 points because they're affiliates. So every time you subscribe, Twitch steals half of that money. So the other half of it doesn't even go to the streamer. But then when it comes to bits, when you buy bits, Twitch takes about 25% of your money, which is less. So bits are better. The streamer gets more of your money if you cheer bits than if you subscribe. So how to explain this? Where am I going? And also on top of that, at some point, like a year or two ago, they increased the price of subs from $5 to $6. So then I see some streamers subathons where they have 6 points per sub or 3 points per sub, and I'm like, oh my god, this is so confusing. What? So I figured, although it's a little bit unfair, because you're spending $6, but I'm only counting on it as 3 points. But I feel like it's just better to encourage people to do these other 2 methods instead. That way Twitch does not steal as much of your money on the way to me. I just like these 2 methods more, because Twitch doesn't steal as much of it. So I just did the 3 points to deter people from doing nothing but gifting subs. I hope that's fair enough. I hope that makes sense. I'm sorry. It is how it is. Also, Twitch is going to play advertisements in 3 minutes. Should I wait until Twitch finishes playing the advertisements before explaining the goals? I feel like I should do that after the advertisements are over. Also, I'm still hot, so I'm gonna take off my jacket. Or cardigan, whatever, same difference. Yeah. I'm basically cosplaying as myself in real life right now. I'm wearing all purple. I got my cute little frilly camisole with a cute little ribbon. A cute little purple ribbon on the front. And it's got white frills on the top and bottom. It's super cute. Although I don't have a fancy frilly jacket like this one. It's just a woolly camisole with a bunch of holes in it. But somehow the holes are not enough to keep me cool.
Greetings from Easter.
Oh, hi, it's these Texas.
2 months.
I mean, hi. Hi. Thank you for subscribing, it's Texas.
Oh, hi.
Hello, hi. Yo, how's it going, yo? Yo, what's up? Hey. Welcome to the Yurithon. Welcome to... I don't have a hotkey for my thingy. This is the Yurithon. Yuri! I got to 1,000 followers last Wednesday. So this is the 1,000 followers milestone celebration marathon celebration stream Yurithon. Subathon, Donathon. This is confusing. I call it the Yurithon for short. Respect, let's go. Yeah. Although I'm also going to take my first break in like 4 minutes. Because we're just going to play advertisements soon. I'll also be taking a break. I need some tea. I have been here for an entire hour, and I still haven't explained the goals yet. Oh. Well, technically that's a good thing, actually. It's a good thing I haven't explained the goals yet, because that means that I'm having fun chatting with everybody. I'm having fun saying hi to everybody, because there's so many people joining the stream, and I'm like, hi. Hey, how's it going? Yo, what's up? Yo, good to see you. Hi. Hi. Also, I'm gonna put my glasses back on and no one can stop me. Ha! I win! Oh.
Long. Your hair is long.
I'm surprised Jason didn't redeem the long hair and God Yuri when he made me put on the cat ears. I'm surprised you're the first one who did that. Was just even doing. Busy! What do you mean you're busy? I thought you were like drawing. I thought you were hanging out in the VC and drawing a little baby on the Discord. I thought you were free. I thought you were busy with squat. Oh, girlfriend. Oh, rest in peace. Rest in peace. Jason has a girlfriend. It's all over. I'm so sorry for your loss. That's no excuse. That's not Yuri. I can't accept this as a good excuse. You're not a girl. If you were a girl and you had a girlfriend, then it would be an acceptable excuse because that would be Yuri. But it's not Yuri, so this is not an acceptable excuse. That's how it works. My standards are very normal. I am a very normal person in general. As everyone knows. Everybody knows this. Yeah. Little cute. Also, they're playing the jams. It's 3 wishes. It's 3 wishes. This was also the first song that I played at the beginning of the stream. And now we're listening to it again because it's my favorite. It's the best Splatoon song, and it's only like 7 minutes long. Or 8 minutes, I forgot. You'd think that a 7 or 8 minute long song would be a very long song, but I was also playing Unbeatable off stream yesterday or a couple days ago, and I unlocked the bookend song. I finally unlocked the bookend song on the arcade mode, and it's 13 minutes long. What do you mean? Not only is the song itself 13 minutes long, but you have to play the song in a rhythm game for 13 minutes straight with no pauses, no break. Just 13 minutes marathon of rhythm gaming, and you cannot stop. Oh, how is that allowed? How are they allowed to do that? That shouldn't be allowed. What the heck? There's some favorite songs that are 15 minutes long. What? How do you know more songs that are 15 minutes long? I can't think of any other songs that are 15 minutes long. Other than, like, medleys, I guess. But medleys are mashing together of multiple songs. That doesn't count. Medleys don't count. Or mashups, or whatever they're called. I forgot. Okay. Chris is going to play our advertisements, so I'm going to go burp. Or take a sip first. What? Burp. I'm gonna be right back and go refill my tea in my big fat chicken cereal mug. And then when I come back, I'll explain the goals, the things that we're going to be doing. That's scary that the stream is so long that I have to explain what I'm going to do for the stream. That's weird. Okay, hold on, big time. Yo! What is up? Hold on. Hi! Hello! I have returned. Yuri! And I got more tea. More English breakfast tea.
still playing advertisements for another 10 seconds. They're supposed to be over.
The advertisements are supposed to be over. What the heck? Why did I get more than 3 minutes of advertisements? Oh my god, Twitch. Why are you like this? Now it's over. Finally. Oh my god. Wow. I love Splatoon music, it's so good. Splatoon music is so good. It's the best.
My honey bottle's almost empty. This is so sad. It's almost empty. Just like my tea.
Blue tea. Yeah.
Ghost, Love Score, and The Poet and the Pendulum.
By Nightwish and
Shines of Winter and Stars and Storm.
by Winterside. I still play super songs. Oh my god. I've never heard of any of these. How the heck do you know so many? How? If I go to YouTube's, I search for Splatoon 3 Wishes.
Oh hey, there's Into the Light. Nice.
Oh no, that one's only 6 minutes long. It's even shorter than I thought it was. Yeah. There's this Splatoon 3 Wishes song. This is the longest song in Splatoon. It's 6 minutes long. I thought it was 7 minutes long because there's seven idols.
And their group name is called the Big Seven.
They're the 7. You know? And then the longest song that I know from Unbeatable is the Bookend song, which is the big climactic finale song that plays at the end of the game during the whole final big, huge, awesome, epic sequence. I call it such an Unbeatable ending. I don't just want the song, I want to look at the ending because it's cool. And you can see the awesome animations.
To say.
Here?
That's all I mean.
Oh. Hello. There. Oh, the song starts here, and then there's a break in the song for some other scenes. Winter Center Symphonic Metal Band?
I don't know what the word symphonic means.
From Finland.
I don't know where Finland is.
I have a feeling you don't like Nightwish.
I have a feeling I won't, because I have no idea what two of the things you said are.
I loved Unbeatable so much. This whole scene was so good. It's so good. Sonic was orchestra. Ah. I don't know if I like that. I don't like a lot of orchestras.
What makes you have a feeling that Yuri will like orchestra?
But
You're just a part of my life, and you're just a part of my life, and I can't get rid of you.
I guess I'll cry now. I guess I'll cry now. Okay, that's fine. I love this song. I cry every time. Unbeatable is so good. That was in Northeastern Europe and it's really cold there. Okay. This whole sequence is so good. Although it keeps changing the whole time as you go. It changes between the gameplay and the cutscenes, and the background changes, and the character you're playing as changes. And there's dialogue to break up parts of it. And the music all flows together. And there's back to the normal gameplay. You switch between beat and clear. And then cutscene!
And then we cry. And then we just get really sad and cry.
Oh. Sort of. I love that sort of.
Besides the pain between my aim experiment.
The song is so long. It's still going. And I won't get rid of you.
I wanna play Unbeatable again.
I just want to play the game again for a second time. For funsies. You know.
Okay, meanwhile, Splatoon!
Into the light. Yay. I also used to cry every time I heard this song in Splatoon. Thank goodness I've already heard this song so many times now
But I've become desensitized, so I don't cry anymore.
I've already gotten it all out of my system. Okay, now we can get to the goals. Yay!
Even though I think most people have left now.
I think everybody got bored of me showing off how cool and epic Unbeatable is.
So everybody left, and now nobody's gonna see where the goals are.
I'm gonna zoom out a little bit.
The first one at 0. If we get 0 whole entire Yuri points
For the whole entire Yurithon,
which thankfully that has not happened. That's good.
well, we've already made sure that didn't happen.
But if it did happen, then Yuri would end the stream and regret all of her life choices and proceed to sob in the corner of in the corner for the rest of her life. On the floor in the corner of her room.
Luckily that didn't happen, that's good. That is good. Stream turning into yet another unbeatable stream? Yeah.
I like Unbeatable, okay? I like Unbeatable and Mustache. If I have a chance to play a couple rhythm game songs on stream, I will do it.
And Union Syndrome is going to join that list soon. Well, whenever Union Syndrome's English localization gets reworked,
That is going to join
those two other rhythm games,
where Yuri remembers that she really likes rhythm games and decides to play rhythm games for like 20 minutes before going back to whatever else she was doing. That is an iconic staple of Yuri's streams. So I hope you like it. I hope you like rhythm games as much as I do, because I like them. And I will make it everybody's problem. So, there's one for every... I gotta catch up on this one. That's going to take me a while. For every 1 Yuri point, you get a kiss from Yuri. I basically already do this normally every time people like subscribe or something. But now I just wanted to... I wrote that down so it's clear. So once I pull up the counters and add everything together and figure out what the total is at right now, which I think is like 130 approximately, then I'll have to spend the next however long it takes to do 130 kisses. That's a lot. Hi Lloyd, welcome to the Yurithon. I'm looking at the goals right now. I'm explaining the goals. And then Yuri, Amazon! Hello! Did I just peek? Oh no, I think I just peeked. I turned down the volume on my microphone a smidge. Just a tad. Smidge. Hi, Amazon! Hello! Welcome to the Yurithon. What's up? What's up? Yay! What's up? Nice. Gotta be here. Yeah! I'm looking at the goals right now. You made it just in time. Good job. Also, was that the last one? No, there's one more. One more song. It's the Chris Sisters credits. Maritime Melody. Alright, I guess I'm crying again now. I miss Splatoon 1. When are they gonna port Splatoon 1 to the Nintendo Switch? When are they doing that? Let me play the Hero Mode campaign, please. I need it. I need it in my life. And then for every 20, which I think means we have to do like 6 of these now. We gotta do 6 of these. Every 20, tweet something for Yuri. We all gotta come up with something funny that I can retweet. We all gotta come up with stuff together. I have one thing right now that we could do. I bookmarked one thing as an idea that we could tweet for the first one if we want. We don't have to tweet them all back to back. It'll be kind of weird to tweet like 6 things all back to back within the span of like 10 minutes. So we could wait until a bit later in the Yurithon if we want to do like one tweet now, wait a couple hours, then do another, wait a couple hours, and do another. You know. Then for every 25, try to make us a new command. We gotta come up with more commands to add. I already have one idea or plan that I mentioned before last weekend when I streamed, which is the exclamation mark whoa and exclamation mark sub command or exclamation mark shopping. Those are important. We need those. Are those gifted subs? Huh? What do you mean are those gifted subs? Oh, you mean like is the number every 25? No, it's not gifted subs. That's way too many. How many gifted subs do you think Yuri gets? What? No. Down here, every 1 US dollar is 1 Yuri point, or every 100 bitties is 1 Yuri point, and then 1 sub is 3 Yuri points because subs are complicated and Twitch steals half of your money when you do it. So the numbers on the left here is not gifted subs. The numbers on the left here is US dollars. God bless American freedom-loving dollar. Awesome, is how ever speak is original. Oh, East Texas hates me. East Texas is bored. They're leaving already.
So then, let's every 25 let's make a new command. We all gotta come up with more commands that we need. Then at the 30,
Which we've already gotten to.
because Jason did Jason things.
Jason required that I must wear cat ears.
Within the first 2 seconds of the stream. Why is he like this?
Yes.
Why are you like this? Jason! Why are you like this? So, I'll probably do the tier lists first, since that's first on the list. Or just whenever I get through the other stuff and we decide we're gonna play a game. Once I'm done explaining the subathon stuff,
I can just ask how many people are here who want to play Roblox together with me.
because everybody can easily send me a friend request on Roblox and join whatever games I join.
And depending on how many people say,
Hi, I'm here. I want to play Roblox.
Then we could play Roblox right now, or we could do something else right now, like the tier lists, or the number 40 goal. This is Smash or Pass. Funny, haha. The thing that all the other VTubers do. And then I'll ask you again how many people want to play Roblox afterward, and see if there's more or less people.
still scan me for half an hour. That's your fault! That's your fault for donating all of the $125 before I even had time to say hi to everybody or even show the goals picture on stream for a split second. I hadn't even shown the goals at all yet. How could I scam you when I have never said on this stream that when we get to 125 Yuri points that I will put on the cat ears? I didn't even say that yet. And I give him money. How dare you give me money? How dare you? This is unacceptable. I can't believe you've done this.
Also, I hope it's obvious that I'm not actually angry. I'm just trying to be funny, haha. Thank you, Jason.
Oh no, the music ended.
I think my stick jumps. There we go.
We jamming.
We hit these 6 jumps.
Yeah.
Jason was scammed?
Yeah.
Because he decided he needed cat ears in the first 2 seconds of the stream.
Before I had time to say that I would put on cat ears when
when a certain thing happened.
There's also a whole bunch of other things that Jason also donated money for, and we reached those points, but he's not complaining about me not doing all of those things right now simultaneously.
Why is Jason not complaining
That I haven't done 135 kisses, and also made all of the tier lists, and also tweeted 6 times, and also added 5 new commands, and also played Roblox with everybody, and also done the Smasher passes, all already done simultaneously 1 hour ago.
top 125?
Yeah,
I just said like 2 minutes ago that once I explain everything on the list, I'm gonna pull up the counters and add everything together on the counters and figure out how many kisses I need to do,
and then I'll do them all back to back.
and we'll see how long that takes. It's not 125. It's something like 130 or 135, I think. So there's for 40, the Smash or Pass thingy.
The most obvious idea is for Pokemon, because that's what most VTubers do. I think that's also...
Yuri can't count.
What do you mean? Jason, you're not the only person who donated money. Like 2 people have subscribed. And also, I had like 3 metal pipes dropped on my head. That's 100 bits each. That's 300 bits.
I have to add them together. I have to add them.
You're not the only one, Jason.
This is so confusing.
Wow, L. You have a girlfriend, L.
I know. I am all over the place. What's happening right now?
I need a sip of tea. It's still hot. I mean, that's a good thing, but like, burning my mouth hot.
Ah, there we go. Okay, where was I? What was I doing? I forgot. I forgot. I want to shrink myself down a little bit so that my long hair doesn't cover as much as everything. Actually, no, it's been 13 minutes since East Texas redeemed long hair, and also East Texas is not even here anymore. They left, so haha. Unlongs your long hair. So, the most obvious thing for this Master Pass to do is with Pokemon, because that's what every other VTuber does. I think that's what a lot of VTubers, like, most watched videos are. For some reason. There are a bunch of VTubers where if you just look at the VTuber's name on YouTube, and you scroll down for a bit, one of the top videos you'll find for them is Smasher Pass. Why is it like this? Why is that? How did that happen? What? Or would be a little more applicable to me, because it's the streams that I do. I don't think I've ever really streamed Pokemon before. Is we could do Smash Passes for gacha games, but I'm also not sure how that would go, because I think 99% would be pass, except for like 2 characters. Just like Vivian from Xenozone Zero, and Yuzuha from Xenozone Zero, and that's about it. Yeah. And then at 50 for every 50, which means we need 2 of these now. Tato makes a new voice redemption. Ah! What? What do you mean by this? Oh hey, what, the $2? You're making what? What? What do you mean? What do you mean by this? I'm puzzled. I have many questions. Thank you for donating $2, Jason. Thank you. I'll make sure to add those to the counter when I get to them. I haven't even displayed the counters on stream yet. I was not ready. I was not prepared. I'm still so sad. I spent like over 5 hours setting up the counters, trying to figure out through sound alerts or stream elements or something how I can display a counter that counts out the total amount of subs and or bits and or donations to stream elements on the text that I can display on my stream, and also does not get erased at the end of the stream and starts from today and ends in 2 days from now. But that's too difficult to ask. So what we have is extra stuffed. We have this Mink. It doesn't even let me add an outline to it. It's so sad. It's hard to see. Also, I think it's not updating. It's still at 0. I have to. I think I have to go like refresh it or something, or change the date. I might have made the date 1 day too long. It's not updating. I tested it before. It does count bits from like the metal pipe dropping sound thing. So I don't know why it says 0 now. I assume I set the wrong date. Because I had it on a different date when I was testing it. Scenes. Goals. Edit the scene. Here's the date. Start date. No, wait, the start date is set to Thursday.
Is there an end date?
What? There's no end date. There's not a thing. Why is it not updating now? It was updating it when I tested it. I'm so glad it broke. Thank goodness it broke.
You have custom CSS applied. Parts of your custom CSS might be overridden by this setting.
I shouldn't have CSS applied. I don't know how to CSS, so I thought I disabled that, but it says it's on. How is it on?
What?
is there a refresh button? There's undo, redo, copy URL.
Scene settings.
Where's the refresh button? I set the start date correctly. It's there.
6/19/2026 at midnight.
I set it to 1 day before. Why is it at 0? It wasn't at 0 when I tested it. It was not like this when I tested it. What the heck?
What? What if I offset? Does that change the number at all? Does the number even change?
The number does change. I can offset it. But
It's supposed to say 300 right now.
actually, no, it's supposed to say like,
320 right now.
why does it not say 320 right now? What?
What if I change the date to current week?
6/7.
What? What?
That is so broken.
What do you mean?
No, people have not changed to 67 bits in the current week. You're lying. These are lies.
Is it not counting the metal pipe dropping anymore?
It was counting the metal pipe when I tested it, but now it's not.
And also the Gigantify emotes too. I might have to just count those manually.
I might have to
Very carefully somehow count
the metal pipes falling and Gigantify emotes individually in my head using my big brain.
because the bit counter broke.
But that doesn't explain why the sub counter is also broke.
I don't find it down break too. That makes no sense. Literally 2 people have subscribed today.
Today.
Actually, no, 1 person subscribed today. I thought it was 2 people. But I'm looking at my activity feed, and there's only 1.
This is why you should not trust Yuri to count in your head. That's a bad idea.
What if I set it to current week? 0. All time? 10.
It.
I think it's just broke.
I think it's just broke. It's counting how many subscribers I actively have right now.
I think at this point, I should just count all of them manually. The automatic counters are broken. They do not work.
At this point, it would literally be more accurate if I just count everything manually. Myself. I don't know why it doesn't even say 1. Because East Texas just subscribed like 39 minutes ago. And it says 0. What do you mean it says 0?
If I set the date range to current week,
It's still 0. If I set it to the last 7 days,
it becomes 7. What do you mean?
oh my god. I not understand.
Well, I guess it broke.
I can offset them, but
Would it be easier to offset them in sound alerts?
or just make a text box in OBS. I think it'll work better if I just make text. Just count everything manually.
It's more work.
For me to do it over and over. Every time anything happens.
But at least it doesn't say 0. At least it won't say 0. Like I said, I already spent over 5 hours just setting this up. And it broke. Which means it's going to take me even longer than 5 hours to set this up so that it is unbroke. I don't know what else I could try to do that would be close enough. Oh, it's full bar. There's another timer. My television alert books. Trending words. What? Activity feed. I don't know if that would help. Leaderboard. I'll have to check the leaderboard later for the individual goal thingies. Which I also still have not explained. You can see them on the right side of the screen. Partially. Those are over there. Okay, well, to heck with that. Sound alerts broke. Oh, hey. Yes, I know. Thank you for subscribing. Yuri. Alright, well, I'm just going to turn off that. That is garbage and useless, and it doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. Hey, welcome to the Yurithon. It's. You can't see the thing. Oh no. Yurithon! There it is. There's the thing. You can see the thing now. Yuri! So now, I turn on the other thing. The second pop. There it is. The text font is not as good on this, but it's an OBS text source. What do you want from me?
Nothing.
What do you want from me? I'm trying my best.
Yeah, Pata. Yeah. Hi, little champion. Hello. I just the color to
Blue. Or no, not blue. Don't do that. Oh, I guess it's blue now. Okay. I want to do properties. Properties, like Monopoly.
I want you to tell me how I do. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's awesome. Awesome. Epic. Cool. So now we just do a sub there. And then we do on the top is bitch. There we go.
We do this the good old-fashioned way. The same way that I count my polls in gacha games. It just works, I guess.
I can also change the font. What do you want the font to be? Oh, I can do my favorite font.
YurichiLily NK-B. It's the best font. It's the best. You don't understand. It's a very good font. I always use this font. You can tell by my thumbnails.
I've memorized the very long name of the Japanese font that I use for anything and everything. YurichiLily NK-B. The dash B is supposed to stand for bold, but they changed how it worked at some point about a year ago or so. So instead of NK-B, they now just have NK, but you have to apply the bold filter to it separately. It broke my chat display on the top right corner of the screen a while ago when they changed that. So it was no longer bold. Actually, it was no longer YurichiLily either. It just changed to the default font because it didn't register NK-B as a correct font. I had to delete the -B, so then it became YurichiLily NK, and then I had to Google how to apply the bold setting to text in custom CSS, so that I could add the bold filter to it. I am instantly happy. Nice! As you should be. That is good. Sorry, Mr. K, where's the Smugfuckers Gamer Shops merch arrived? What? Smug... What? And the shirt, the jockey, and the cup Roland City will make... I'm confused. I'm very confused. I don't know what this means. Did Blue Archive have a collab with Gamer Subs? Is that a thing? I don't think Blue Archive does that. Hi. No, another VTuber. Okay. Okay, I guess. So now I'm gonna add together all the things, which right now is 320, not 3,290, 320 of it is. And then for subs, there's 2, that's counting sign-ups in East Texas. Awesome. I gotta be very careful counting these as we go. Make sure I keep track of where I am and where I'm not. And then for donos, so I go to sound alerts. Boop. No, it's not sound alerts. It's stream elements. The other one. There's a lot of these. There's just one big bar. One big bar in stream elements of... Oh, hey, it gives me a nifty number right there. That's useful. That helps me keep track. There's $127.01. Thank you so much, Jason, for donating 1 cent. So I have to add that to the counter. That's awesome. $127.01. Perfect. Give the penny out. No, I will count it. It's there. You put it there. It has to be there now. It has to be there now because you put it there. It's all your fault. It's for the 420? What? You're doing a 420? I didn't even read that as a 420. I thought that was just a 42 because that's the meaning of life. I thought the meaning of life was
42.
If I sub 6 months in advance, does it count as 6 subs or just 1? That counts as 6. Because you spent the money for 6 months in advance, and I receive the money for 6 months in advance. It's not like Twitch will hold the money. Like, it gives me the 1 sub money on 1 month, and then 30 days later it gives me the 2nd sub, and then 30 days later it gives me the 3rd sub. That's not how it works. You pay it instantly and I get it instantly. That's how it works. So buying subs in advance counts, and buying gift subs also counts. And I didn't add it to the display thingy. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh hey, headpats. Oh hey. The 2 champions subscribed for 6 months in advance. Yay! Yuri! So now I can do math, and we add 6 to the 2, and we get poop. That's 8. Yippee! Ta-da! Good daughter. Yay! Did you just... Oh hey? Oh hey! I make noises a lot. I make random noises a lot. I think one of my voice noises sounds very similar to the noise that Fuamoko makes a lot.
Hello, hi.
I forgot what Zelda was. Did I tell you Hoshino was my favorite character? I don't think you have, but that's awesome. I also like Hoshino. I bought for swimsuit Hoshino and I've maxed out her skills. She's very strong. I love putting swimsuit Hoshino and dressing it together and dealing infinite red damage. Hi, Wolf's BLVT. Hi. Hello. I'm still curious about your name. Every time I read your name, I see wolves, like the plural for wolves, then BL and VT, which I could only assume is boys love VTube. Is this true? Can you confirm this? Is that how this works?
I need you to explain your username.
Your name cannot be in my still is soldiers. Okay, okay. Thank you for joining.
Every try does the same, but also Hoshino locked in.
Oh yeah, I also pulled for Battle Hoshino for the first time.
Because she was rerunning during Addison K's banners. Because I couldn't afford to pull for Battle Hoshino or Shuruko Terror when they first came out last year.
So I haven't had them, but now I finally have them.
And I immediately built Battle Hoshino, and she was a very good cover student for the current Chakma raid that is happening right now.
Yuppie. Also, Binyal made that joke about Mewtwo. My name is Yuri.
You must understand.
My name is Yuri.
And also,
I do the Yowie voice, and everybody calls him Yowie. So,
of course, my brain defaults to boys love. Did you get Hoshino locked in? Yes, I did. I got Battle Hoshino. Hoshino Battle. Hoshino
Armed, or whatever her name is, I forgot. It's Wolf's Blood? But there's no U in your name, though.
In German. Just that name was taken, so I just realized.
Like a German V. I don't know anything about German.
I've never seen a V in German used as an U sound.
Wolf's Blood.
I'm guessing that's German for wolf's blood? I feel like that happens with a lot of German words. A lot of German words, I can guess what they mean
just because they sound vaguely similar to the English word.
They sound so similar.
Two of the very few words I know in German is Krankenhaus and Krankenwagen.
And I know those because, I mean, Kranken is different from like a hospital or anything like that, doctor or whatever. But
Haus,
obviously, it's a building, like a house. So the hospital is called a house.
It's the house where the Kranken is.
And the Wagen sounds very similar to the English word wagon. Because it's a vehicle with wheels that people ride in. Like an ambulance. And I just think that's really cool. Yeah, I don't think I told you this, Helly.
Yes, I didn't get a K.
Oh, I played Hoshino locked in and a Poshiriko Terror on the same players. 200 support artists.
Wait, you pulled for Battle Hoshino right just now?
I thought you said Battle Hoshino was your favorite student.
How did you not already have her?
I have many questions.
That's also one of my iconic phrases that I say a lot, all the time.
I just mentioned it earlier, one of my most iconic phrases that I say all the time is, that's how it is. Or that that's the way it is. And one of my other iconic phrases is, I have many questions. I say that a lot.
It's not used in German. V as U is more like Old Norse.
Because of
chiseling in stone.
Oh, yeah.
Because letters chiseled in stone have to be very straight lined. It's very hard to draw smooth curves with a chisel. You know German words?
I know 2 German words. I know how to speak German. Haha. Das ist poopin' farten.
So I started a couple months ago? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Does that mean that you read volume 1 of the main story? Like the first 1 or 2 chapters of volume 1?
That would explain why one of your favorite characters is from volume 1, if that's one of the only stories you read. Or if you saw the anime. Because the Blue Archive anime season takes course over the first 2 chapters of volume 1. It's the exact same story.
So you could just pick whichever one you want to read or watch. And you'll know what happens in the other.
I started until after First Fest.
Me too. I never played during the first fest.
The oldest fest that I played in Blue Archive when it happened was the Promenade Serenade event, which was when Dress Hina and Ibuki and Dress Akko released. I started when Eddie and the Kondole were in banners.
I don't remember when that was.
Exactly. Multiplayer rank 77, 78.
Oh, that's not bad. I feel like I was around the 70s and 80s for over a year or so.
It took me over a year to finally get to account level 90 in Blue Archive, which is the max level.
Like, you know, more that you don't know German? Kindergarten? Oh, that does sound like a German word.
Oh, Gesundheit! It's so hard to tell that word is Gesundheit just by how it's spelled.
I think that means, like, bless you or excuse you. Or does that mean, like, agreed, like, me too, or same here?
I forgot what Gesundheit means.
Just bless you.
Yay, I was right the first time. Yummy. What's their hair color?
What do you mean, what? Who? What, whose hair color? Whose hair color?
The 3 students that I listed?
Dress Hina's hair color is white. She's got a pretty purple dress and big horns and sparkles.
Ibuki is the tiny little blonde girl with like demon horns and a big hat and oversized jacket.
And Dress Akka is the one with like pale grayish bluish hair and a very slim blue dress.
Your favorite from Volume 1? Oh! Haruka! My first thought was just the Abitos school, but then I was like,
wait, Problem Solver 68 is also in Volume 1.
Haruka! I like Haruka. She was my first ever favorite student when I first started playing the game. Because she's purple, and she's a cute, little, nervous little bundle of anxiety. She needs head pats. I really want to pat her head.
She's trying her best, but she does not succeed, and then she starts crying, and I'm like, no, Haruka, I'm so sorry. You deserve better.
I was gonna get the without you saying.
Dang it. Oh, that's what you meant. What's their hair color? You did not make your question clear.
You really should have been more specific with your question.
I didn't know you were planning on trying to guess it based on their hair color. I thought you were asking what is the hair color of the 3 students from the first fest that I said that I joined the game during. Because you don't know all of the students because you started playing recently, so you only recognize them by their hair colors. And not by their names.
Yeah, was she so terrorist?
Yeah, but she's trying her best, and she likes growing weeds.
Alright, and small scale.
Well, so is Hoshino. Hoshino is also a terrorist. She literally robbed a bank while wearing the mask over her face. Ski mask. She's in the swimsuit ski club or something.
Hoshino is also a terrorist. She robbed a bank.
The biggest bank company organization in all of Kivotos.
I still need to add a total. What was the total?
If I add everything together, it's
127
plus 8,
which is 5. 35
plus 3 more, so
8. Ta-da! 138.
I can count.
That's what we're at now. Yummy. Oh wait, I forgot.
No wait, did I?
Oh, I didn't forget. Never mind. I counted the 8 subs for the 2 champions ahead of time. Something is. I'm so smart. I'm so smart.
Also, since I'm using this text and not using the other counter, I can add an outline to this one,
which will make it a lot nicer to look at.
And easier to see. I did outline size like this.
There we go. That's better. That's better.
The thing I can't do with the text tool built into OBS is squish things together. Like I can't decrease the line spacing, which is a bit unfortunate.
Oh god, that's a paragraph.
Yuri, I think Hoshino has something a little more seriously wrong about her than going with Shiroko to rob a bank, like, suggesting to kidnap a bus full of students to give Abydos more students.
Exactly, see?
Who are you to tell me? But she's also a terrorist.
Who are you to tell me that it's a problem that my favorite student in Blue Archive is a terrorist
when your favorite student is worse?
I'm not saying it's a problem. Okay, good. Perfect. Glad we're on the same page.
Should I do uppercase? Is that easier to read? Or do you want lowercase?
Which one? Which one do you like more?
Or we can start case.
There.
Uppercase.
Big.
Big. I think the uppercase will be easier to read once I shrink it down like this.
I think that makes more sense.
It's humorous. This is fictional story.
Exactly, yeah.
I didn't know the thing I love the most about problem solvers. They blow things up by explosions.
I don't know. What do you mean by this?
Arigatou gozaimasu.
What? What the?
Oh, hey. Anonymous has tipped $1.
One singular dollar.
Win the whole entire schmackaroo.
Awesome.
Thank you, Anonymous. Whomsoever you are.
Now we can just add one more. Boop. There we go.
The total goes up like one.
Boop. There we go. Ta-da! 139. Yay.
Arigatou.
Oh god, what happened this time? Okay. Now Wolf's Blood has subscribed. Yay! Thank you, Wolf's Blood.
Okay, let's go another one.
Yummy! Oh yeah, I just realized I miscounted the subs because there's supposed to be 3 each.
I did the math wrong.
I did the math wrong.
I wasn't thinking. I was not thinking big brain.
Okay.
So it's like, hold on, let's...
128
plus 3.
21. There.
Then we need...
Plus the Wolf's Blood one, which is 9 subs now. Or the quick math, which is 9 times 3. 27.
Dang it, you all beat me to it, heck.
Now it's 131 plus 27. 8. 5. 158. Yummy.
Oh my gosh, we hit the 150.
We hit the 150 mark.
159? Wait, what?
158. Oh god, people are gonna tell me the wrong numbers to throw off my counting. People are gonna give me the wrong number on purpose just so I miscount. Ugh. Ugh. So now I hit the 150 goal,
which is for the art stream, where I draw art on the stream.
And I did the Moe Angel 67 meme. Yeah, right.
Pause the ads.
Ads gonna play in 5 minutes. I got so distracted by talking about other things I forgot to... I still haven't finished explaining all of the goals yet. Where was I? Okay, I was gonna... Yay!
And I'm just like, honey, this job ain't for you. You should use that body to get a husband, because holy hell, you're such a bad... Oh, wait, I'm that husband.
This is confusing. How does that work? What? Okay, sure, if you say so. Whatever you say.
Rush meeting now.
Okie dokie.
Yurithon?
Yeah! Hi, Mental Mist. Hello, welcome to the stream. My name is Yuri. I like Yuri.
This is the Yurithon. The first day out of 3 days of the Yurithon. I like Yuri.
I really like Yuri. My name is Yuri.
Exactly. I love when the cute anime girls kiss and hold hands.
Hi. Reggie. Oh, hi! Hi, Shiva! Hi, Shiva, the protein slime. Welcome!
You're my goal. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. That's so smooth. Why, thank you.
It's so nice of you. Welcome, Shiva.
I mean, Central Canon, here's male. I guess it's technically a wife you felt? Yeah.
Exactly. Thought you liked Yaoi?
No. No, I don't. No, absolutely not. We just call my male voice
Yaoi.
because it's funny. Because it's the opposite of Yuri.
Hello, hi.
Yaoi is the guy who likes yaoi. My name is Yuri. I like Yuri. I don't like yaoi.
For some reason, I think she hates Yuri and loves Yuri.
No, you're thinking of Yaoi. Yaoi hates Yuri and loves Yaoi. It's the other way around. That's for that guy. He's the one who does that.
Hi. Hi, Shiva.
I said hi to you like 3 times already. Hi.
I think
It's tired.
hi. I don't know how that works.
Mm.
I still haven't finished explaining the goals. I'm not ready.
Oh, there's something really cursed the other day. I'm scared. Do I want to know? Do I want to know the cursed thing? The curse of the thing that you said? I'm not sure if that's a thing that I want to know.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Ah! What? What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? Ah!
Oh, hey. Oh, hey, that's a lot of monies.
Oh,
Saying it only needed 25 schmackles. Oh. Have me Yurithon ketchup. Yay!
I don't think the cat jam works. I think Stream Elements doesn't have a cat jam, but
Thank you. Thank you, Zainab. Yay.
183? Wait, did you already count it? What? What? Oh my god, math.
Don't know count. So yeah, like 25. So you don't know, it's like 50.
Huh? 3?
53. I can math. I'm mathing. 183.
Is this correct?
That's not 83.
What? Wait a second. Wait, what? Wait.
No, it is. Oh,
I can't math.
this is hard. Oh god. The true hardest part of the Yurithon is not streaming for 12 hours.
The hardest part is doing the math along the way.
Yeah. 83. There we go. Yay!
Big number. Big number. Hold on, that's a small number actually. Big number.
That's better. Now that's a big number. Now that's what I like to see. Yeah.
Big number.
Uh-huh. I put it on the right side so you can see the numbers on the left.
I'm just gonna hide the .1 over there. You don't need to see that part.
Why isn't it bigger picking husbands than straight women?
Because their humors don't custom to make a protest moves on attraction. This is a true fact. Everyone knows this. Exactly.
Yeah. Let's make Chris come to the week.
What do you mean? It's not cursed. It's true.
It's true facts. Yeah. I was about to start explaining the goals again, but we're just gonna play advertisements in like
1 minute and 30 seconds. So, I guess I will continue explaining the goals
after the ads happen, and I will be rubbing me for my tea again. Well, people get sensitive about that.
What? I don't know why people would be sensitive about this.
We don't gotta deal with the ads for half you know. Yay!
Infinite Yuri streams with no ads. I mean, you don't have to put up with the ads, but I will still go BRB every time the ads happen, though.
So, nothing ever happens during your streams when the advertisements happen. So, you're not missing out on anything either way.
But at least you don't have to listen to the annoying sounds of companies saying,
You want to buy this product. Introducing this product you don't care about. You will buy it now.
You don't have to get annoyed by that and press the mute button every 60 minutes. And then press the unmute button afterward. Because I just think us getting together with is considered problematic. Oh,
I didn't think you meant, like, lesbians are getting together with husbands. I thought you meant, like, the lesbians are just good at figuring out who would, hypothetically, theoretically, be a good husband if they did get together with a husband, or if somebody else is getting together with that husband. So, like, a different female who is straight and is not that lesbian, who's good at deciphering the thing.
I thought that was what you meant.
I didn't think you meant that the lesbian was getting a husband.
That is weird. I see why people find that weird.
I see the problem now.
And there's a feet go.
Shh. Shh. Silence. We haven't gotten there yet. Don't look. Don't look.
Okay, we're just playing advertisements now. So I'm gonna go back. Bye. Hold on. Big time. I'm just gonna reset the transform on this so you can look at this. Oh, there we go. Ta-da! Hold on, big time.
Or should I hide the burb so that you can read it? You can't read it if I don't hide the burb.
Actually, I can darn it. Whatever. Hello. I returned and I got more tea.
I mean, I didn't really get more tea. I got more water.
My tea was half empty, so I poured hot water into
The tea. So it's watered down tea. But it's more tea, but it's actually more water.
This is confusing.
Ads are a thing.
Yeah, unfortunately.
That's why I went to BRB.
Don't worry, Sheila, you didn't miss anything. Literally nothing happened while you were watching the ads.
Other than Splatoon music. I guess you don't get to listen to the 6 Splatoon jams while the ads are happening. I'm sorry.
Where do we go? I'll at BRB. I'll refill my water.
$1 because one Yuri point, right?
Yes. Every $1 is 1 Yuri point.
Every God bless American book.
Or whatever they're called.
I don't know.
Where am I?
But I read the word, I'm sorry. Too late.
You can't take it back. I'm honestly surprised there's still people who advertise on Twitch.
What? Why would people not advertise on Twitch? Do you have any idea how many people use Twitch? Do you have any idea how many advertisements Twitch shows to how many people? It's a lot.
But I mean, the fact they frequently get
Gambling ads.
now it does show how much they're scraping at the bottom of the barrel.
Well, no, I don't think that they're skipping at the bottom of the barrel for advertisements. I think gambling is just very popular on Twitch. And also, it's relevant to my streams because I play gacha games. The vast majority of my streams are gacha games, which appeals to people who like gambling. So, the advertisements are relevant.
I mean, the fact they frequently get gambling ads. I mean, did you show how much they're scraping at the bottom of the barrel? Oh, I already read that.
Can I just get STD ads? What's an STD?
I don't do acronyms. I just explained this earlier in the stream.
We need to stop doing English acronyms and make Japanese acronyms instead. I can figure out what Japanese acronyms are supposed to say. I can't figure out what English acronyms are supposed to say.
That's too complicated. That's too hard.
I don't know what 3 letters are. Unless the 3 letters are like LOL. I know what that means. LOL stands for ha 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 ha.
That's what that stands for. $1 because 1 Yuri point, right? Yes! Yes! If I go... I'm gonna go over here. Look down there at the bottom. $1 is equal to 100... Or... $1 is 1 Yuri point. And 100 bits is 1 Yuri point. And every 1 sub is 3 Yuri points. That's how it works. That's how it works. Yeah.
Someone sub is 6? No. Because Twitch steals half of your money when you subscribe. So half of that money does not even go to me.
Arigato.
So I lost 3 Yuri points to Twitch, I guess.
Yup.
Exactly, you get it. You get it, that's how Twitch works.
It's sad.
Oh. But hey, thank you for subscribing, Siva. Thank you.
Now I gotta add that to the counter as well. Oh god, math. Count.
Subs is 10.
And then the total, we got 3 more, is
6. And you'll be...
mission accomplished.
I did math.
Bro, you think this is bad? I lost 18 points to Twitch? Well, then why did you subscribe for 6 months in advance? Huh? You could have cheered a bit. Then you would lose like 25% of your Yuri points instead of 50% of your Yuri points. Or if you donate directly through stream elements instead, you would lose 0 of your Yuri points. That's why I set up the points the way that they are. So that every $1 or 100 bits is 1 Yuri point. Because that's how many dollars Yuri receives when you do either of those two things. But also it costs like 25% more money for you to buy the bits. I think it costs you like $1.25 to get 100 bits. Or something like that. And then myself, it costs $6. But Twitch steals half of your money before it gets to me. So I made that one be half as many points. Both because that's how much money I receive, and also to discourage people from doing that, so that people are more encouraged to use the two methods where Twitch steals less of your money. You should do that instead. That's what the stream elements donation link is for. That way Twitch doesn't steal your money. Where was I? Gotta catch up on chat. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. They used to not do that? What do you mean they used to not do what? There's catch games to packer. Disease? Oh. Good thing I've never done that before, so I don't have to worry about what that is. That's the last 3 points to Twitch. Yeah. Well, I think it's been a individual origin. I'm getting there! I still haven't explained that a single time yet because we keep getting distracted and talking about other things instead. I'm going to get there. I haven't finished explaining what the main goals are, and then after I finish explaining what the main goals are, then I can get to the individual goals, and then after I've explained what all the goals are, I have to go through them again and actually do them. I'm getting there. Remember, I'm going to be here for like 36 hours in total. It's been 2 hours so far, so we still have 34 hours to go.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Oh,
hey. Wait a second, wait. See what's on it is $17.
economics. Also, Stream Deck funds. What? You really want...
You still want me to get a Stream Deck?
But I've gotten so
used to pressing my hotkey.
I feel like the Splatoon music just suddenly got really loud.
I've gotten so used to my hotkeys on my keyboard.
I feel like I'm going to get really lost and confused and not know where my buttons are on the Stream Deck once I get a Stream Deck.
Wait, now that I think about it,
would it be possible to do a thing with the Stream Deck where if I hold down one of the buttons on the Stream Deck and press numpad 1, that does something. Or if I hold down that same button and press numpad 2, that does something else. And then if I press or hold down a different button on the Stream Deck and press numpad 1, that also does something else. Is that a thing you can make Stream Decks do? I think that would be ideal for me. Because I have like 100 hotkeys on my keyboard, and all of them work because I can just hold down one button and press a second button. And I can do that very quickly and easily. But, I've heard with the Stream Decks that you have to make like folders and scroll through the folders to find your buttons, and like, I don't want to do that. That sounds bad. No.
It would be easier if I could just hold down a button and then press the second button. So I don't have to cycle through pages to find my buttons. Cause that is cute. Yeah! I am very cute. Yuri's the cutest. This is a true fact. True fact in life.
And I hear that's true. Don't we all?
Plus increase my head points conversion. Oh yeah, that too. That's one of the bonuses of subscribing to Yuri.
You get to head pat Yuri more times.
Yay!
Oh, and not only that, but it gets worse. Not only are the all of the people who are subscribing and gifting subs and receiving gift subs getting more Yuri points or more channel points
to use,
but also one of the goals that I haven't explained yet is that I will cut the price of all of the channel point redemptions in half for the rest of the Yurithon, which means even more head pats. More head pats. I'm calm about this.
I am very calm about this. I have to add this silver nose to the counter.
Don't count. Coppertus.
Don't know.
153 plus 17. That's a 0. And I enter 57.
Boom! I did it.
And then 186 plus 17. 67. Wait a second. Oh, that's harder to do. That's a harder math.
There's 7, 12, 13. So it's 3, 8, 9, 0. So it's 203. Holy moly, there's 200. What the heck? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Your ADHD.
Yeah. I still haven't been officially diagnosed with ADHD,
But I'm fairly certain I have it.
because, you know,
Everything.
everything about me.
You know.
You can tell by just watching. 170.1, 203. Yay!
I'm so glad you're helping me count and double checking my work to make sure that I'm counting correctly.
Need to wait longer? What? What am I waiting longer for?
Yuri, math.
I did it. 30 plus 3 plus 170 equals 203. We're already almost halfway to test. We're almost halfway to the end goal that I was expecting to reach. Or expecting to not reach, actually. The end goal. I was expecting to get to, hopefully, at least 150 so that I could do the art stream thingy with more angel drawing art. And I was expecting at most, I'll most likely go up to 300. I'm not really expecting to go up to 500, but I've only been here for like 2.5 hours and we're already at 200, so at this point, I don't know. But that's why we have backup goals. There's more backup goals that we can add later on that are not on this image. Have them in the Google Docky.
I know that word is terrifying because you've been watching too many
VTuber drama videos, drama news videos,
and scrolling through Twitter too much. So every time you hear the word Google Docky, you freak out. But it's not that kind of Google Docky. Stay calm. Everybody stay calm.
It's only day 2 hours in.
Do you even need to add time to account for ads? That's not how that works. No.
I mean, maybe if I'm feeling nice, if we're like almost at a next goal, I might check my stream summary dashboard and see how much total ad revenue I got. Wait, I'm not ready. What? Oh my god. Oh hey! Shiva gifted a subscription to my Kami Oshi Fallen Shadow. No way, I know her. That's awesome. I'm so glad Fallen Shadow has a subscription to my channel now. Awesome, epic, cool. Thank you, Shiva.
Now we go to Mink,
11 subs.
and we add three more to the total. That's
206. Ta-da! Oh, wait. Save changes. Got it. Where was I?
I still need to catch up on chat. Oh no.
Oh yeah, I was saying...
ADHD.
I was saying that...
Maybe at the end... I can't even finish my sentence.
Oh hey! Oh hey, she also gives a subscription to Satsuma! Satsuma's one of the 2 people who was doing the Yurithon for the past week. Satsuma did a week-long Yurithon.
She beat me to it. She stole my thing. She stole the thing from me. The thing that I was going to do. That's my thing. She can't just do that. That's mine. I want it.
Oh my god, there's more. Holy moly. And hey, there's Farina. That's the second person. We'll start them on Farina, the two people who did the Yurithon. Because they're both Yuri. You know. They're Yuri. They're both cute girls. It's like a two-person subathon. Co-op Yuri subathon. I add two more. Gonna count before I lose track. 13, and that's a 12. 212, Yuri. I did math. Awesome. Also, I'm jamming. Big betrayal. I have Splatoon music. As I was saying, where was I? At the end of the Yurithon, if we get very close to a goal, I will check my stream summary and see if I can add up a couple, scrounge around a couple extra Yuri points from stuff like ad revenue. But I don't expect that to be a lot. That's probably only going to be like 2 Yuri points at most, if y'all are lucky. So I don't think that's going to make much of a difference. Like, how much ad revenue do I usually get every month? I'm pretty sure it's only like a couple bucks. Like on the analytics. Earnings. How much is ad revenue? Total estimated revenue, I assume this is 1 month period. Ads. What? Oh, that's more than I thought. Oh. Apparently, I get about like $20 or $25 from advertisements every month, which means like $1 per stream. Which means we might be able to add like 3 Yuri points at the end of the Yurithon from advertisement revenue. Thank you so much, Twitch, for giving me $3 of advertisement revenue. After stealing who knows how much money from the subscriptions. Which is a lot more than $3. Now I gotta catch up. Where was I? 2 hours? Yeah. Like I said, we've got another 34 hours to go. We can take our time. We'll get there eventually. We will get around to the things. You already met it? Met what? We already met a lot of things. I haven't even gone down the list. I got to 50. I was going through the list at the after the 1 hour mark, trying to explain what all of the goals are, and I got down to 50, and then we got distracted by other things. And now we stopped. Oh, hi, Mr. Pancake and Waffle. Hi. Hello. Welcome to the Yurithon. Look, it's the Yurithon. This is the Yurithon. It's the first day of the Yurithon. Yuri. Hi. I'm trying to catch up on chat. I'm very behind. I already matched for you.
What do you mean?
Where? I don't see the numbers that you matched. Oh, there. 30 plus 3 equals 170 equals 203.
We're not at 203, we're at 212. What do you mean you already matched it for me? No, you didn't.
Nuh-uh. And I already met it right when it happened.
I forgot. What is Akragot?
Diagnosed, and they told me I got...
70?
I have no idea what that is. Oh, I had that.
Oh.
I have over 50 100-page Goku-Takis.
Oh god. I hope they're not about
Yuri, you're so
VTuber drop.
far behind.
I am so far behind, and I'm trying to catch up on it, but sending a text-to-speech makes me take even longer to catch up on it. I'm catch up faster if you send a text to speech. There's more. See if we can get to Camilla or no. Who the heck is Camilla? I don't know who that is. Hi, Camilla. I don't know, because the true champion said so, I guess. Is she like or something? Oh, I don't know who that is.
The 200 was sent before I get to the enter subs level.
I'm trying to catch up. We can get more back from the 10 subs. Well, technically no, because Twitch and Amazon are basically the same thing, and it costs a lot more money to buy Amazon Prime than it does to buy a subscription. So, they actually steal even more money from you if you buy Amazon Prime. Here it is, this race again.
Hello, trying to catch up. I'm
You're so far behind. You're so far behind. This is speech the 200 syllables before I get to the subs. Text to speech, hello, trying to catch up from champion. Hi, I'm caught up. I did it. Yuppie. Okay, now let me shrink this down. There it goes. It's gonna hang out in the corner where it belongs. Small and tiny in the corner, just like me. Just like me, for real, for real. Okay, and now we can go here and go like Jarvis enhance. Meow. And then go over here. And let me just do. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. As it should be. Now, the goals, or as I feel like I should start over. I explained the goals like an entire hour ago, or longer, so now I have to start over. Every 1 Yuri point, you get a kiss from Yuri. I'm gonna have to do like 200 kisses back to back, rapid fire, super fast. But we'll worry about that later, after I explain everything else. Explaining the things that I'm going to do comes first. Doing the things comes after explaining them, unlike how Jason thinks it works with my cat ears. Harumph. And it's 10, which we already did. I'm gonna update a bunch of my tier lists on the tier maker, because you know how I have a whole bunch of tier lists that I like showing on the stream, like the Neverness, the Avernus one, and the Wuthering Waves one, and the Zenless Zone Zero one, and the Blue Archive one. I'm gonna update all of those on stream, and we can all make them together, because normally I don't make these tier lists together on stream. Normally I just make them off stream and then I show you the finished one and I'm like, hey look, I updated this, check it out, there it is. Yeah, I'm gonna die our best, still recover for 14 hours and I shouldn't put no clothes out. Okay, bye bye. Lumos my tier list. There wouldn't be a lot of things on the Lumos my tier list because I don't know who most of the horses are. I'll just put Rice Shower and Haru Urara and Nita Snowflower on the top. And then the second tier is gonna be Mayano Top Gun, Sweep Tosha, Agnes Digital, and Koren-chan, and one more I forgot the name of, but she's cute. That's all that matters. And then everybody else all goes in the third tier. That's my Lumos my tier list. And then every 20, which means I now have to do that, like, a lot of times. 10 times! We get to make 10 new commands for chat. I have one idea for what one command is going to be, but we're gonna have to come up with more of them together. Whatever commands we need. And then, at the 30, which will be later, we'll do the Roblox stream, depending on how many people are here and want to play Roblox together with me at the time. If you want to play Roblox now, we could do it now. Or if we don't want to play Roblox, I can do something. Ah! Ah! Oh, hi, it's Serene. Hi. Hey, so you know that Yuri DHD thing I just talked about? You know how I just now started going over the goals again, and still
have not caught back up to where I was on the goals 1 hour ago when I tried explaining the goals the first time. Time to get distracted yet again and start over again.
Hi, Serene. Hi, Serene. Welcome to the Yurithon.
I'm never going to finish. I'm never going to finish reading the goals. It won't happen.
Hi. Thank you for reading, Serene. Welcome.
What were you doing? I feel like... Were you streaming less than 2 hours? I thought I checked who all was live by the time I started streaming. I think Nim was live doing something. I forgot what. But I didn't see you live. Why are you streaming for so short? Why are you not streaming for 34 hours? Or 36 hours? I can't account. It was like 2 hours and 1 minute. Of course it was.
Shortest stream ever. 2 hours.
Short, tiny little baby 2-hour streams.
I'll never understand how people stream for only 2 hours.
What are you even doing?
Especially because,
as my kami Oshi Fallen Shadow has explained recently, because she's recently started dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Twitch basically rewards longer streams and punishes shorter streams.
And YouTube rewards shorter streams but punishes longer streams.
In like several different ways.
So,
I always think, if people are streaming on Twitch, why are you streaming for 2 hours? That's what YouTube is for. What? Why on earth would you stream for only 2 hours on Twitch? That doesn't give people enough time to even join. Why? Nobody can join those streams, they're too short. People won't even realize you're live.
hi. Hi, Cousin Pie. Welcome from the raid.
We'll do another stream.
Exactly. Like, if I look back at my stream, the history for the past 2 weeks,
we've got a 9-hour, 50-minute stream, 6.5-hour stream, 7-hour stream, 5.5-hour stream, 5-hour stream, 6-hour, 43-minute stream, and almost 8-hour stream.
How on earth do people stream for 2 hours?
How do you do that?
I don't understand.
Sentrython. Just stream forever for the rest of your life. Never end the stream. Don't do it. You are not allowed to end the stream for the entire rest of your life. And then even after you die, your stream will keep going for as long as your computer stays on.
Sentrython. Oh, hi, Song the Saint. Hello, welcome from the raid.
So it's playing Pokemon. Which Pokemon? I assume Pokemon or the Nuzlocke. Or which one was it? I forgot.
Did you see there's a new Pokemon Infinite Fusion game? For like the Horn region or Gen 3 or something?
So I'm surprised I haven't seen anybody playing that one. I thought it came out in like early access beta thing.
In the last like 10 minutes.
Oh, thingy. Yeah. I feel judged. You should. You should feel judged. I look down upon you with my 9-hour-long stream. I look down at your measly little 2-hour short stream.
Oh my gosh, I love this song!
I love this song so much. Splatoon is so good. Splatoon is the best. My head hurts from shaking my head now. That was a great idea.
and will have no consequences. Why am I still so hot and sweaty? Probably because I was shaking around a bunch just now, but still. I already took off my cardigan. I'm just wearing a camisole right now, and I'm still hot and sweaty. What the heck? Why is it so hot? Why must it be summer? Make it fall already, please. I really judge them for not decent streaming now.
Yeah, I judge you for not being a lewd tuber.
Probably comes with time on your stream so I can sit I don't think I can sit still that long. I sure don't know how people do it. I don't know.
I've seen some people who've been streaming for even longer than me. Like longer than 2.5 years. And they still only stream like 2 or 4 hours at a time. And I'm like, what are you doing? Why do you end so early? Why are you like this? You don't even give people enough time to join your stream.
I have to get up like every 20 minutes and go on if I'm join.
That's kind of what I do. Because Twitch plays advertisements for 3 minutes every 60 minutes. So that's basically what I do on my streams. Every 60 minutes, I get up and go up and down a flight of stairs for 3 minutes. I go in a little walk like to my kitchen on a different floor of the house.
Look, now I'm done with this thing. Okay.
I can't wait for the next Splatoon.
Yeah. I'm still really sad that I won't be able to play it.
I played all 3 Splatoon games, even the first one on the Wii U.
But I can't afford a Nintendo Switch 2 and Splatoon Raiders. They're too expensive. So I won't even get to play it. It's really sad. Hey.
Want to play Splatoon 3?
Yeah.
I also might play Splatoon 3 today. Or not today, like sometime this weekend. Because the big run is happening. And Salmon Run is my favorite game mode in Splatoon. I don't like Turf War in the competitive modes as much.
I mean, my favorite modes are the single-player campaigns like Hero Mode and Auto Expansion and Side Order.
But my favorite multiplayer game mode is Salmon Run. And there's a big run happening right now for this weekend.
Perfectly timed for the Yurithon. So I can have lots of fun playing Salmon Run
on Yurithon.
Get out of this podcast mostly for
icons though.
And to watch the live performances. Yeah.
Oh, did you join the Grand Splatfest? Were you there for the Grand Splatfest? That was like the best day of my life. Or best weekend of my life. That was the best thing that has ever happened in any video game ever.
I loved the Grand Splatfest so freaking much.
I think those are the only 2 stream VODs that I saved separately as videos on my Twitch channel so that they're permanently archived on my Twitch channel. That's how much I loved it.
Like if I go to my Twitch channel here, you see there's videos.
Look right there, right there.
Of recent highlights and uploads.
There's my old channel trailer, my updated channel trailer, and the only 2 stream VODs that I've saved as videos permanently is my 2 Splatoon 3 Grand Splatfest streams. Both of them are like 7 hours long.
And they're from 2 years ago.
I can see old Yuri having the absolute time of her life at the Grand Splatfest.
Huh? I'm hearing sounds.
GIF Yuri!
They're talking.
Also Trash Mike Yuri.
Trash Mike GIF Yuri. It's so bad.
Also, I just realized. Catch you later.
Now I'm good. 15. I love Splatoon so much. Rotate.
I have all the recordings of the Splatfest on my Switch.
Nice. As you should. Oh no. I'm going on this side. But I play Splatoon, the first one.
J Force is fun sometimes, but I'm not good enough to dominate unless my team is good too. It feels like we're half the games in because of disconnections.
Yeah. I just don't like Turf Wars because I don't like PvP games in general. Especially PvP shooter games.
out of all of the PvP shooter games that do exist, Splatoon is my favorite one. It's the best one. But I still don't like PvP shooter games.
Yeah. I took a nice bit. So that's what I've been listening to. At the beginning of the stream today, I was listening to 3 Wishes. This was the first thing that I played during the starting soon screen. And then after that, I listened to 1 hour and 14 minutes of Grand Festival all performances, Splatoon 3. I listened to every single Grand Fest performance. And now I'm just listening to the Ultimate Splatoon Series music mix, which has a whole bunch of different songs. It's not just the idol performances.
You can tell I like Splatoon. A little bit.
Just a smidge. Specifically, its music. Its music is really good.
Drink water. Drink water does not solve the problem of me choking out my spit.
Also, what is this water thing you speak of?
I have a cup of tea.
I have a cup of English breakfast tea. It's delicious.
It's a little bit lukewarm, but oh well, I guess.
Okay, now,
Yuri DHD moment over.
before Serene raided, I was trying to go over
The goals.
again for the second time. Here we go again. Every 20 we need to come up with tweets, which means we have to come up with like 10 tweets now. Which is a lot. I probably won't upload all of them immediately, but I can like schedule them to be uploaded throughout the next 3 days. And then every 25, which we have to do like 4 times now, we can make new commands. I guess to make new commands. I already have one command plan idea that we can add when we get there. But like I said, I still need to finish explaining the sub-goals before we can get around to doing the goals that we already reached. It's been 3 hours. And then, at the 30, which we already reached, at some point during the Yurithon, we can do a Roblox stream. Because I've done a couple community Roblox streams before, as like celebration streams for follower milestones and stuff. Like, I think the 400 follower milestone stream was, and the 600 follower milestone stream were both Roblox community hangout celebration streams. So we can do that again, but for 1,000 followers now. Yay! And then also sometime during the Yurithon, we can do this Master Pass, because that's the thing that like all of the VTubers do. That's the thing that every single VTuber is obligated to do at least once at some point. I don't know if I want to do Pokemon or gacha game characters, because most VTubers do Pokemon, so that just makes no sense. But I don't play Pokemon games on my streams, I play gacha games. So we could try doing Smash Pass with gacha game characters instead. Whichever one works.
Or both, if we really feel like it. I don't know. What?
And every 50, which we have to do 4 times now. We gotta make 4 of these. Every 50 Yuri points, that makes the new voice redemption. Because you know, when you redeem channel points, there's like the Oni-tan and Ome-tan voice redemptions. So we're gonna come up with some more that we can add. That you can redeem channel points, and then I make the funny noises with my mouth. You know? Smash Gacha Edition. Exactly! Gacha Game Edition! Yeah!
Can I say this could be perfect? Why are you like this? What for?
Man! Why is that the only thing you care about? What the heck? Also, y'all better be happy about the feet, because last night, while I was tweaking my model a little bit, I think it's like the brown eye gradient, instead of just being flat black eyes. Now they're brown gradient, like how I usually draw my eyes. And I fixed these little spirals on the top of my jacket because they used to be blue. Now they're black. So their color is a little better. And the back of my dress here, behind my dress, that was also blue for some reason. It was like a dark bluish gray. So I changed that one to also be white. So its color is better. And also, I checked the feet. Because Shelvituber feet is a redemption thingy. Oh yeah, and also I changed the sock. I forgot to point that out. I changed the color of the sock. So it's not the same as the other Yuri sock colors, which I don't even know what that color is. What is that? What is that color? What do you call this? Beige? I feel like I just call every sandy-esque looking color beige. Gray? It's not really gray. It's a little too red to be gray. It's got a bit of a yellowish, pinkish, reddish tint to it, so it's not just gray. Gray purple. It's not even purple. It's my socks. The socks down there. Look at my socks. What color is that? What color is that? I don't know. I think I gotta pull this up in Clip Studio and like copy paste it to figure it out. It looks blue-gray to me. I think the Zakko one looks the most blue-gray because that one does not have any shading or gradient on it. But for the other Yuris, they have a little bit of a gradient because I wanted to try making the socks look a little bit transparent so that you can see the skin underneath them. So I put the color of the skin on top of the socks, which is why it should have a little bit of a yellowish tint to it, which is why I think that it's beige. Zakko looks the most gray to me. Yes, Zakko looks the most gray because it does not have that gradient that I just now explained that I put on top of it. Like I just now said. Zakko does not have the gradient. The one to the left looks more purple on the outside. Yeah, and the two to the right both look more pinkish. It's like if I open pictures. Where's my Yuri references? Drawings? Yuri reference? I don't know. Oh, here. I guess this is art stream now. Here's a Clip Studio. My handy dandy drawing program. I love this Splatoon music. This is such a vibe. So here, look. You can see on the bottom left what color I have selected. If I hover over this, it's pink. It's pink. It's not even purple. And if I go to the outside where it's darker, that's still pink. Maybe magenta if you feel like being so kind, but that's not purple. That's magenta. Unless I go down. No, that was just the outline color. The outline is a dark purple color, but that's pink. That sock is pink. And then I go over here. This one should be more red. Yeah, that's like a red color up there. I don't know how well you can see it. My color is lighter down there. It's a bit small. But you can see it like in the red. But it's such a light and desaturated shade of red that I can't just call it pink or red socks. It's a different type of color. And these ones on there, all far right, are more pink again. And less red. So what color is this? If they pink and red. What do you call that? Very desaturated shades of pink and red. Pinkish red. I like the oxidizing choices between those pressing right. Yeah! That's purple. They're not purple! Look at the Zakko color here. Zakko is also pink. The Zakko sock color is also pink with no gradient. It's there. Oh. That's a pink purple. No, it is not! This is... Look. Hold on, let me just copy the Zakko and do... pen. Do a big pen. There. That is the shade of the socks. And then if I do... this... it looks basically the same. I have to like zoom in and do like half and half. There. It's so hard to see the difference. I don't know if that's visible on stream. If I change it to like
blue. How's that look?
See, there's blue. And then we do purple in between. There. This left color is the original. Middle is purple, right is blue. But it's so hard to see. My eyes! You must look very close. Oh, no, is it the transparent thingy? I know the transparent thingy can be kind of annoying to look at. Well, maybe not, Rockwell. I thought it was this pink utility. I mean, a Latino skin color on the color wheel. What?
I don't know what a Latino skin color is.
I don't know. Wanna see Yuri's skin color?
I have it here.
Well, this is my skin color that I use before I put the blush on top of it. But then what I always do,
Which is why my skin color is kind of inconsistent. You can see across these 3 drawings,
the skin color kind of changes. What I do is I take
red
pen.
There.
I haven't get my handy dandy. Where is it?
What key is it? J? Blend tool?
I selected these. Oh wait, my tolerances are cranked up. I selected these.
That selected more things.
Tolerance down. And then I take my handy dandy blend tool and go like, ooh. There we go. See? And that's how I do my blush. Or gradients on my faces.
And I can make the red a bit transparent so it's not too strong.
There we go. Ta-da! That's why my skin tone is kind of inconsistent sometimes.
It depends on how much red I feel like adding on the day.
That's what determines my skin color. What Pokemon system is Clip Studio Paint. This is the Clip Studio.
It's my favorite and the only drawing program. Is the same picture.
Can't see the difference.
Like a tan color? Tan is a range.
You just mean like darker? Just take a skin color and make it darker. No, wait, that's not a pencil.
Is this a Latino skin color? I got a tan.
I don't know. I don't know skin colors. It's not a thing that I do.
Pink.
Pale.
That's the scariest skin color. If your skin looks like this, be concerned.
Lobotomy Corporation skin color. Perfect. There's the one. I guess it's basically gray, because if I change the colors here, if I just do this, and I change it to purple, and I change it to blue, you can barely even tell the difference anyways, so I guess it's basically just gray. You can barely even tell that it's pink, but it is pink.
You cannot tell me that is pinkish purple. That is just pink. Look at the color wheel. You cannot get more pink than this.
It does not get more pink. Reminds me of Adobe from back in the day. Like, I've never used Adobe before. I don't know what it looks like. I don't know. Okay. But, yeah, that's my sock color.
But
is it, I usually made my socks that color, and I made the top of my jacket that color.
Or like not originally, but like
In my newest designs, like you can see on the far right, Yuri, that hem that folds at the top of the jacket is the same color as the socks. Or in the Zackle Yuri as well, and in the Dead Yuri emote and the Yuri Shy emote, all those. I had the color at the top of the jacket be the same color as the socks, but on this VTuber model, those frills that fold at the top of the jacket are white, and I don't have them colored the same as my socks. So, while I was tweaking my model last night, I decided to also tweak the sock color. So, let me close out of Clip Studio. Boop. I changed the sock color to white instead of the gray, so that it matches the rest of the frills on this outfit on my model. Yay! And also,
the last thing that I forgot I was trying to explain before we tried to figure out what the heck my sock color is. Because we mentioned the show feet goal. You all better be very happy about the feet, because they were scuffed, and I when I was tweaking the colors and stuff on this model, like for the eyes in the sock and stuff, I also zoomed in very close to the feet, and I realized that they had some weird artifacting thing on them where the color was bleeding outside of the lines. So I very carefully, pinpoint accuracy, size 1 pen, size 1 eraser, trimmed out the bleeding colors around every individual toe. So that the feet look better. You better be happy. I fixed my feet just for the show feet goal thingy on the Yurithon. They would have looked a lot worse if I didn't. You. Be happy, Jason. I added the cat ears for you. You got what you wanted, and now everybody else has to get what they want too. Okay? You got your cat ears. You can't tell me you for the other goals. You got your own personalized goal. That's the reach. Yeah, but that's what the people want. It is what the people want, so it has to be done. That's all it is. Hello, I'm over here now. So, then at 75, which was like here, there it is, there's 75. At 75, Yuri makes a funny wake-up alarm on stream. You know, that thing that a bunch of HoloLive YouTubers have done before, where they just make really loud, annoying noises. I thought about adding some kind of voice pack thing. Like, Yuri makes a voice pack, but I still don't even know what people do for voice packs. What do you even do? What is the thing that you do? I've never bought a voice pack before, so I don't even know what the voice packs are. Some of them are situation packs that are, I assume, are basically like miniature ASMR audio roleplay videos. Some of them are birthday voice packs where I assume they just like wish you a happy birthday and stuff. I don't know. The only voice packs that I can guess what they are is the wake up alarm packs. So I just decided to simplify it and be like, okay, I'll just make a wake up alarm. Simple as. Also, hi Neil, welcome back. Jason does think this is true.
The people are wrong.
Oh god, we're spreading politics in chat. Lies and slander. The people are spreading misinformation on the internet. So that's the wake up alarm. I'll do that later at some point. Although I should probably do that early on in the stream while my voice is feeling better. Not later on, when my voice is feeling worse. And then at 100, because it is what the people want. Unfortunately. So the 100 goal is show feed. Because that's what the people want. And somebody made it a problem. Because at first I made the text just show feet, and then they wouldn't stop complaining over and over and over again, saying that I have to explain the show feet over and over and over again. So I had to specify show Vtober feet, in parentheses, not real feet, to make it clear and obvious without me having to explain it 10 times. Oh my god. Ugly. No, I will not show real feet. One of the backup goals, if we somehow get past 500, is for the hand cam stream. But I'm not expecting to get there. Why would I show real feet at 100 and then save the hand cam stream for more than 500? Or like 600 or more? That doesn't make any sense. That is so weird. What the heck? What do you think I am? And then at 125, this is Jason's personalized goal because Jason wanted it and Jason needed it because Jason is Jason. Gosh hecking darn it. Yuri puts on the cat ears for the current stream. Why are you like this? And then 150, which is the one that I was hoping we would get to, like probably at most. Later on, eventually, is the art stream. As people have told me that I should do an art stream. And I've been wanting to draw myself doing the Malaya Angel 6-7 meme because it's really cute and I like it. So I'll probably draw that at some point later in the Yurithon. Maybe tomorrow or on the last day or something. I don't know. And then at 175, which we've also already reached, I got to make all of the channel point redemptions 50% cheaper. Cut all of the channel point redemption prices in half. Even though way more people are subscribed now. So everyone is getting more channel points from the subscriptions. And the channel points will also be cheaper. So which means everybody's going to constantly redeem Goth Yuri. And I'll never be able to ungoth my Yuri. And then at the 200, which is the one that we are at now, the newest one, or the most recent one, or the newest, how does this work? The highest one that we've reached now, where we're at right now, because we're at 212, is Chatpic's non-rage game that Yuri plays, which we'll probably vote on just together. I was gonna I'd put a leaderboard thing because I wasn't sure if we would do like whoever gave the most would decide, but I feel like it's more fair if we just vote. I don't want to just play one game because Jason told me to. He's gonna tell me to play Expedition 33 and then I'm gonna be sad and miserable. I'd rather play a game that more people want me to play. And then later, which we have surprisingly not gotten to yet. Wow, those exist. At 225 Yuri points, we can come up with a Twitter and Discord profile picture and status slash bio, and I can switch my Twitter and Discord stuff to for the next 3 days, or for until the Yurithon is over. Whatever, same difference. And at 250 will be Yaoi stream. That one I'm not going to do during the Yurithon. I don't think I want one of the 12-hour-long streams to be a Yaoi stream. Unless, like, something goes horribly wrong with my voice and I have no choice. And I just have to resort to Yaoi voice for the last stream. Just for emergency's sake. But hopefully that can be a separate stream. And then I can also play a funny Yaoi game. Like on Steam. I've prepared a list of Yaoi stream ideas. Where are those? Where did I put those? Where did I put them? They're gone. Here they are. Bop. 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 Ta-da! I've prepared a list of very manually masculine boy games that Yaoi could play. I obviously won't be able to play every single one of them, but like, from this list, we could pick like 1 or 2 of our favorites that Yaoi could play for one stream. Whichever one we like the most. Whichever one you want Yaoi to stream. And also whichever one Yaoi wants to stream the most. Meep, moop. Ta-da! And then at the 300 mark, this is like the one that I was expecting to get to at most. Like, expecting to, if we're lucky, perhaps, is Chatpic's Rage game that Yuri plays. Different from Chatpic's non-Rage game Yuri plays. That one's different. You can just pick whatever. But not Trees Hate You. I don't know why everybody keeps telling me that Yuri needs to play Trees Hate You. I don't get it. Why? So I added a goal for Chatpic's Rage game Yuri plays, which is different. So I've also prepared a list on Steam for punishment games / rage games that Yuri could play that are not Trees Hate You.
There's other rage games here. These are basically all rage games. At least by Yuri standards. The one that I want to play the most is Cuphead. Because I've still never beaten Cuphead. And I also bought the DLC because it was on sale. I've never played the DLC before. So we could play Cuphead and it'll be really fun and awesome and cool. But if people want me to play other rage games like Getting Over It, or I don't know, Dark Souls, we have those options too. Just in case you really don't want me to play Cuphead. We'll see. We shall see. And then, there's only 2 left to explain, but Twitch is playing advertisements again. I've been here for 3 hours already. I haven't finished explaining the goals, let alone started doing them. And Twitch is playing advertisements for the 3rd time now. Oh god. So, I'm gonna go get some more tea. Hold on. Burp. Actually, maybe I should get more hot water. I've already had like 3 cups of tea. Maybe I need a water. Hold on, Burp. Break time. Half-Life. I lived. Again. I survived another trip up and down the stairs.
And this time I got hot water instead of tea. Because I don't think I should drink 12 cups of tea in a single day.
That would be a bad idea. I'll already drink 3 cups because it's been 3 hours.
Oh.
I'm sitting on my cardigan.
I keep forgetting what it's called. I keep mixing up the words for cardigan and camisole because they both start with the letter Z. Letter Z, A. Both those letters. And I was wearing both of them, but now I'm only wearing one of them, not the other. Why is this music? I feel like I haven't heard this one in forever. Where was this from in Splatoon? I don't even remember where this music is from. Weird.
Okay, and then there's 2 more!
We're almost there! Oh, no, not counting the individual goals, which I will also get to, but there's 2 more main goals.
At 400, I'll do another VR stream, because it's been a while since I've done a VR stream. Last time I did,
Or the only times
that I've done any VR streams was I did 2 VR streams in the middle of February,
because that was when...
That was both Valentine's Day and also when the Sanrio V-Fest was happening in VR chat. So we went on a couple of Sanrio V-Fest VR chat Valentine's Day streams. And they were really fun.
But also really, really complicated and messy to set up and do and stuff.
And I got really tired at the end of both of them because I was
Standing the whole time. And jumping and moving around the whole time. Moving my arms and everything.
So I haven't done a VR stream ever since those 2.
But I still kind of want to. Because, you know, I have the VR headset. I got a new computer in January that can run VR streaming. I should do that. I should simply not do that.
You know, I had the option, I can do it. I'm not sure which game I want to do in VR though, so I guess we could also just vote for that one. Whatever most people want me to do. Like, we could do VR chat again, but I don't think the next V-Fest starts until September. So we would have to do stuff that's not V-Fest. Hello Kitty stuff.
Which of course is fine because, you know,
there are other things in VR chat. There are other cool worlds. There's fishing worlds. There's
the cool background exploration worlds with the really
funky abstract environments like magnetism
and the... what's it called? The Prelude? It wasn't called the Prelude, was it?
No, it was that...
The Prologue!
That's what it was called. And the Epilogue, those are 2 different maps that are really cool. That I like exploring. Or if you don't want to do VR chat, we could do Five Nights at Freddy's! Because my 2 favorite Five Nights at Freddy's games are Help Wanted and Help Wanted 2.
Both of the VR ones. It might be a little weird to do that when it's not Spooky Month. It's not October yet, but, you know...
It's been a while since I played any horror games because I usually just play all of them during the Spooky Month.
And then when Spooky Month is over, I'm like, okay, back to gacha games. No more spooky games until next year.
So, if we want to play a spooky game like Five Nights at Freddy's, we could do that early.
If we reach this goal, and people vote for Five Nights at Freddy's.
Or we could also play Half-Life Alyx, because that's like my number 1 favorite VR game. It's really cool.
We don't talk about the Half-Life stream.
But I've never streamed Half-Life Alyx. Half-Life 1 is absolute garbage. I hate that game.
It's the worst and it sucks. But Half-Life Alyx is insane and awesome and great and I love it. It's the best. I have extremely opposing opinions of the oldest and the newest Half-Life games.
They're complete opposite games. I think I've already gotten... Well, yeah, I have already gotten 100% achievements in Half-Life Alyx, including the one for carrying both the gnome statue and the gnome pin in both of your hands, all the way from the start of the game to the end of the game. So, I've already beaten the game like 3 times now.
But I could beat it a 4th time. But on stream?
I never beat Alyx on stream before, so it'd be different, you know? You know. And then the last goal, which is the goal that I will be very surprised if we somehow get to. That would be insane. I was not exactly ready for that. Or technically I am ready for that because I put it on the list. At 500 Yuri points.
Yuri takes the funny quiz.
That's it.
Yuri takes the funny quiz.
You know, the funny 4-letter quiz.
I don't think I will show most of the questions on the stream.
But if the question is not too bad, I could show some of them on the stream. But I'll just have something else showing on the stream, and I'll explain the questions out loud, and then explain the answers out loud, and skip over whichever ones I cannot explain out loud. And then, once I'm done, I'll post the results on Discord for everybody to see. That's the plan for the funny quiz. Yeah. So that's all of the main goals.
Oh my god, I did it. I finally read all of the main goals. I'm so proud. I thought this day would never come.
And then for the individual bonuses, which I'm gonna have to go back and check who all did this. Who all got to each of these. Although the problem is, Jason, I know, already got all 3 of these, but he's already a moderator. I can't make him VIP. How am I supposed to make Jason a VIP?
Well, I guess I have to steal his moderator status. Jason, get over here! I'm stealing your moderator sword. You're becoming a VIP now.
Sticker roll. Yeah, I can do those for Jason.
Even though Jason also is one of the 3 people on my Discord server who has the not Yuri role.
Now he will also have his own custom role, so... plus color. There we go, custom role color. I assume he's going to want to be blue instead of the funny number color that is right now. I forgot what color he is right now. It's a specific shade of pink. I remember when I made the not Yuri roll, I made it a specific dark shade of pinkish, maroon or whatever. Wine red color thing. And then somebody asked me, wait a second, is that the funny number hex code color?
I'm like, what? No, what do you mean by that?
And they said, it's a funny hex code color where, like, if you set it to 42069 or something like that, it'll become that color.
I'm like, oh, that's not what I did, but I'm going to change it to that now. That's a good idea.
Because it's a very similar color to what I originally set the not Yuri Discord role color to. I'm with the people. Hi, Citizen Mafia. Hi. Welcome to the stream.
I still swear you and Shiva have to be the same people. You have to be the same person. There's no way you're different. You have to.
Hi. Welcome to the stream.
Hello, hi.
Hello, hi.
The people are always right.
Do you even know why Jason said the people are wrong? I don't think you know why Jason said the people are wrong. It was because I was looking at the goals over here. And the goal for 100 Yuri points is to show VTuber feet. Because that's what the people want. Because the people told me I should do that. So Jason told me the people are wrong. Because Jason doesn't like feet.
I also don't like feet. But I know what the people want.
People are always right. True facts. Yeah.
The customer is always right.
Also, I need some water. I also think I need to clean out my tea maker / coffee maker thingy.
Because there's a couple of big chunks of like old, hardened, nasty coffee grains or whatever. The black coffee grains. And like clumped and stuck.
It's weird. I got some gross stuff. This is supposed to be
Water? This is not water. It's not.
so I'll be to get like 20 uses at once. Yeah. I think the most that I've ever seen a single VTuber or like a single person gift like at one time was just 100.
And I was like, how much money is that?
100? That's $600 US.
What? You can do that?
Excuse me? That was weird. It was scary. It was a very big number. Just for her feet? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised by this. How much is 20 gifted subs? It's like calculator. 20 times 6.
Oh my god, that's
That's 120 US dollars. That's almost the same that I set the show feet goal to. That's at 100.
it's basically the same. And you know what the funniest part is?
Jason dumped $125 immediately at the start of the stream. Which means, right at the start of the Yurithon, Jason instantly met the goal to show feet. You're welcome, Jason! The fault lies with Jason once again. It's always Jason's fault. It's always him. It's always him. It's all Jason's fault that I have to show feet now. He made me do it. He's the one who made me show feet. That's a little bit because it only follows YouTubers. Yeah. I'm mostly the same.
I think like...
Well, not counting the old streamers that I've been following for like forever. Like Lele and Rose Doodle. Those people.
But like, for the past year or two,
almost every single VTuber I've been following and watching actively has been LollyTubers. Almost all of them. And the few exceptions are just like Jason's friend group. The people that Jason makes me watch because he brings them into the VTuber server and then we do collabs. And also all of them are trans for some reason. Why does this keep happening? Jason, please explain. I'm confused. You added another one. It's funny when I notice the pattern, but it's still happening. Even after I pointed it out, the newest person you invited is yet another trans person. Why is everybody in the VTuber server trans? Jason. Jason. There only 4 kids below 22. What?
it doesn't feel like it.
Well, also counting the other ones that you've added before but are no longer in the server. I can think of 2 names out the top of my head that are trans people who are no longer in the server.
But I'm not going to say their names because I don't want to start drama.
But 2 people who were joined were trans. And also 2 of them were really mean to me. Why does this always happen? Why are the trans people always mean to me? This is why I always get VR chat flashbacks to when my old friend group from like 2020 to 2022 were all VR chat players. All also happened to be trans. And then they became furries and then they also became jerks towards me. This is why I'm scared of trans people. They always end up being mean to me at some point or another. I'm scared.
Just something you wish to tell us. Yeah, you wanna come out? It's Pride Month. Now is the time. It's Pride Month. You're allowed to tell us that you want to be a girl. If you want, you can come out. It's okay. This is a safe space. I'm Yuri. I'm lesbian. I'm gay. This Pride Month. It's not that many transgenders because they're furries. Oh yeah, there's also a couple furries. Jason! Why are multiple people in the VTuber server also furries? I'm looking at Katie especially. and also, wasn't there somebody else? I forgot who the other one was. But Katie is literally a furry. Jason is... everyone Jason invites to the friend group servers, trans and or furry. I can't defend that.
They're polite to furries. Yeah. And I hope that she will stay that way. Katie's been nice. I like her.
But also, still, every time I think about the word furry, or just people who are furries, I just remember VR chat and I'm like, oh, please not again. Please not more.
Katie's not trans.
I said trans and or furries.
Either or.
Trans or furries.
Look, some of my friends from VR chat were furries, but were not trans.
I think they were both guys. Fortunately, one of them was like the last person who was nice to me. He used to occasionally join my stream in like 2025. I forgot when he stopped joining exactly, but he was the last nice one, even though he was a furry, but he wasn't trans. Somehow that makes him the one person who is nice out of the group of trans furries from your chat. But then there's also another guy who was a furry. He was a guy. He did things. Stuff happened. Yeah, I don't like furries.
Okay, he's a furry. Yeah, but she's a nice one, like Sandy. Sandy's nice. I miss Sandy.
He was the good one. You alright?
Yeah, I'm Yuri.
You're right. I'm not all right. You're right.
I know, I'm so smart.
Please laugh. No, please applaud now.
Oh yeah. For the individual goals,
My Yuri DHD is kicking in once again.
I got so distracted because I was thinking about the new person who joined the friend group, and then I was thinking about everybody else in the friend group, and I'm like, I'm noticing a pattern. I really don't want this friend group to end up the same as my previous and only other friend group I've ever been in was, but it's going in that direction, and I'm scared. For the individual bonuses, if one person by themselves gets 10 Yuri points, then I'll put their name on a sticker and shove it on my face on the VTuber model.
I haven't made the sticker yet, but I figured
we could just do that on stream together, and it'll be a fun little bonding exercise. If I had time again, you'll feel at last. The cruise left? Yeah, exactly.
Does anyone else say from Jason going to 30Y?
I don't think so.
I think East Texas was the second highest so far, because East Texas subscribed 6 months ahead of time. So there's 6 times 3. That is 18Y. Not even 20 yet.
So I think Jason is the only one who has the custom Discord role.
And also the only one who has VIP. Think me?
Unless I need to count Shiva. What did Shiva do? I forgot. I gotta look back at all of the gift subs you did.
And count.
I forgot what the easy way to figure out how many subs one person has gifted.
4 subs and money dono.
You did the money dono! Did you?
Anonymous donated money.
I don't remember you. What did...
I'll I just accidentally closed out of my music tab when trying to open a new tab. I'm reopening closed tab now.
Okay. Let me go to stream elements. Oh yeah, that's 17. And also Synapse donated $25.
So that's 3 people.
3 people are at least 20 away. Yay! What did I do it anonymously? Somebody did anonymously, but that was only $1, not the 17.
Yuri.
Hi! Hi, I'm Yuri. I like Yuri. What is up? Hi.
If I'm about to leave stream in mass?
What?
What do you mean?
Why? What for?
What happened?
What did I do? Amazing Digital Circus premiere in 10 minutes? Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
You're right.
Literally everybody is going to leave.
Or reaction content.
In order to make sure people don't all leave my stream to watch the Amazing Digital Circus premiere,
I have to watch the Amazing Digital Circus premiere on my stream.
That's the only way I can make them stay. That's the only way I can do it.
It has to be done.
Oh, sorry, where's he?
Oh yeah. Ow.
My lips hurt. I accidentally bit my lip a minute ago, and I think it's bleeding or something. It hurts. Ouchie.
Owie.
Lip hurt. You wanna kiss my boo-boo to make you feel better?
I then have to leave because spoilers.
Oh, okay, good.
Then I won't watch Amazing Digital Circus,
So they do stay.
Wait, but how is it spoilers though if we're watching it together? From start to end. You can just watch it for the first time together with me. It's not a spoiler, it's the full episode. It's the whole thing. What do you mean?
Not caught up? Ah, you haven't seen like the previous episode.
Yeah, in the previous episode, just so you know, just so you're aware of it, maybe ready for when.
I'm gonna do it right now? No.
Unless everybody wants me to. Does everybody want me to spend the next hour watching
The Amazing Digital Circus episode?
I am caught up, so I can do it.
If that's what we all want.
Like I said, the Yurithon is like 36 hours long. We have time. We have time to do whatever.
Episodes?
Okay, was it even about the show? You don't know what the Amazing Digital Circus is about? Drama. It's about drama and people being emo and edgy and angsty and depressed and having panic attacks.
You know, this the Amazing Digital Circus has like the most accurate portrayals of a panic attack ever. It's one of those shows. I don't really like most of the drama stuff that happens in Digital Circus. I just like the funny jokes. I love the art style. I love the animation style. I love the humor and the funny jokes. That's why I watch it.
So every time the characters start being all edgy and depressed, I'm like, oh boy, here we go again. Time to wait for Bubble to show up again and make the show good. Bubble, where are you when I need you? Please.
Miss Panic Attacks, yeah. Oh, it's for kids? No. No, it's not for kids. It's just like Five Nights at Freddy's and Undertale.
Neither of those two game franchises were made for kids. But the fan base just coincidentally ended up being a lot of kids. So that's the fan base now. It wasn't made for kids, no.
Nasty Majesty, let's go! Let's go! Where is the episode? I'm surprised it's not on my recommended on YouTube. Amazing Digital Circus.
The Husband Hotel? Is the Husband Hotel fan base children? I hope it's not.
Husband Hotel is made for adults.
Digital Circus is made for, like, teenagers and young adults. Teenagers are fine. But, like, the fan base tends to be, like, 10-year-olds.
Husband Hotel is not even made for teenagers. That's just made for adults.
Amazing Digital Circus is nowhere near as inappropriate as Husband Hotel. Like, I hate adult humor, and I watch Amazing Digital Circus.
I do not watch Husband Hotel.
Oh, hey, trailer. Mink, monk. Let me close out of the chat. I don't know what to see there.
Premieres in 4 minutes. Premieres in 4 minutes. I see way too many children cosplaying as characters from Husband Hotel.
Yeah. 20 minors?
Yeah. Yeah.
I can tell this episode is going to be have the most amount of drama and depression out of all of the episodes. I hope and pray that there will be lots of funny jokes, but I feel like that's not going to happen.
You know. Premieres in 4 minutes.
I guess we're going to do that now.
I'll watch this tomorrow with you.
Wait, I'm receiving conflicting information.
Jason just said that everybody is going to leave the stream to go watch Digital Circus because it's premiering right now. But now, multiple people in chat just told me, since I'm about to watch it, that they don't want to watch it with me because they're going to get spoiled and they want to watch it by themselves later.
Which one is it? Which one is it?
Is there
do we want to watch it or not?
Ha! I mean, we'll be to the server other people want to. Juicing. No, Jason is saying that he's going to watch it he's going to watch it tomorrow with his girlfriend because they're just a couple things. But earlier he said that everybody is going to leave the stream en masse to watch the Digital Circus right now because it's premiering right now. But he just does not want to watch it right now. What? Did you ever finish explaining your goals?
Yes, I think.
I think so.
I haven't explained the backup goals, but those are backup goals, so we don't need to explain those.
But like, there's the stickers and the VIP and the custom Discord role and color.
But I think I have to do those things.
I have to do stuff like the individual bonuses and the commands and tweets and stuff after Digital Circus because this premieres in 2 minutes.
I can't do all of the things in 2 minutes.
That's not a thing I can do. My lips still hurt. I drink water. Although, actually, now that I think about it, is it even okay to watch the Amazing Digital Circus on stream as like reaction content? Because... Let's say Yuri... Garfield, I'm getting sick and tired of your jokes. Stop it.
I'm still not a man. It's not funny that the only things you ever say every single time you join the stream is that I'm yaoi. It's not funny, and I don't like it. Read the rules. The rules say, do not call Yuri a man, she is a girl. I'm tired. It's not funny. Nobody finds it funny. Is it okay to watch the Digital Circus on stream? Because technically it's a movie that was in theaters. Obviously you can't react to movies on stream. You can't react to movies on stream that are from theaters, right? Right? So since the last episode of The Amazing Digital Circus was in theaters before it came out on YouTube, does that mean I can't watch it? Because it's a movie? I'm confused. I don't know how this works. Probably. Oh, me. Okay, never mind. We won't watch it just to be safe. I don't want to get obliterated by movie publishing studios. Or something. Because I watched the funny cartoon thing for 50 minutes on my stream. On twitch.tv. It's also why we're doing it off stream. Also, you wanted to stream reaction content. Watching The Amazing Digital Circus on stream. But you're only not doing it because it's a movie from theaters. No, you just said it. You just said that's also why we're doing it off stream. Because that implies that you were going to do it on stream if you were able to. Now depends on how publisher and strict they are. Ooh. Sad. Okay. Alright, then back to the goals, I guess. Oh hey, look, goals. Oh hey, looky goals. I can't make Jason whip. But while Jason is still here, I could make his Discord roll right now. That's a thing I could do. Can I do the hot dogs and hamburgers exercise with you? Yes. Oh hey, I signed up to join the Discord server. Yay! More friend. Nice boot hill profile icon. So I go to your successful retribution. What? What did I do? I don't know what I did. Server settings. Roles. Or if I want to make this a little bit easier for myself, instead of adding each role one by one whenever people meet the individual bonus goals, I could just write down their name on my Google Docie, take notes to remember which things I need to do for them. And then I can go down the list of names and do everything all at the same time at the end of the Yurithon. Or after it's over. I think that'd be a lot easier to keep track of. But my handy dandy folder. But the stickers I can do during the Yurithon, obviously. I have to, that's the whole point of the stickers. But the Discord will takes a bit more time to do. Because I also gotta make sure that the permissions are correct. But because the role has to be on the top of their list of roles, which means it has the highest priority of permissions. So I need the permissions to match the rest of the permissions from the not having a role permissions. You know. Where's my document? Where's my handy dandy document? Yeah. I have one document for the whole Yurithon. It's still the same one. Let me make the font size smaller so I can read it. So I can read. I love reading. Scummy to Lily. What? The little words. Now they can have Z perms. The lower rolls will still give them the usual perms. 0 perms. Right. I don't understand.
How do you give somebody...
How do you set a role to not have any permissions?
That doesn't make any sense. It's a role. That's the thing that roles do, is they give permissions.
Wait.
This is why I want to set this up after stream. This is too difficult and complicated and I don't know how it works.
Oh, I'm scrolling.
Dang it. There's no perms by the what? That's weird. Individual bonuses.
What if I just like add people's names to my individual bonuses list?
What's happening? Hi, cast doing there. Welcome to the Yuri stream. Yurithon. Yurithon stream. It's the Yurithon.
I mean,
This is transform.
look, it's the Yurithon. This is what Yuri is happening.
Yuri is happening right now. That's what's happening. This is Yuri. It's all Yuri.
Everything you know and love is all Yuri.
Yep.
We are listening to 6 Splatoon jams,
And I'm currently trying to pull up my Google Docky so that I can keep track of things.
like for now I know that just son
Is that the 30 UI individual bonuses? So I added them there. And then I gotta figure out who else is where. Which I can like scroll through my activity feed to figure that out. I just had a massive... Okay. So if I look at me...
Oh, I gotta pull it up again.
This one. Synaptors are 25. There.
I mean, not personal.
Okay. And then Shiva has 17 there. And then also the subscriptions. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4.
What's 4 times 3?
12. 12 plus 17. 12 plus 17.
29!
I think Shiva's 1 Yuri point away from 30. Oh no. Oh no. Shiva. Ah!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Shiva, the protein slime, that's you by the way,
is at 29 Yuri points. 29. Cause you resubscribed to like... Ah! Oh, there you go.
count again.
Okay, I'm counting again. It's 30. There it is. Now you get a custom Discord role. Yay!
Why did it not cut when I cut? It's supposed to cut. There we go.
Ta-da! Yummy.
My Google,
My document is very organized. If I just like, this.
behold my massive organization skills.
Let's sign up to 25.
And there's just one,
And see what? I'm gonna check everybody else. What's everybody else at? The true champion did subscribe for 6 months ahead of time. So it's 6 times 3.
18.
So I do the true champion 18. Oh, Hana. For housing. 0 stickers. I have. I'm setting up now. What else? Shiva. Me. Here. Shiva's in your top. Anonymous. Banner. And Yurithon. Okay, so that's everybody for now. That's the 4 people who have individual bonuses so far. Me. Save. Me. Hi. How's it going? You always help. Yo. Hi, I'm Yuri. Save. I'm gonna put the document over there. For later.
That's a surprise tool we'll need for later.
Okay, and now we go to Clip Studio Paint. Cause Jason said that I need to do this right now immediately. And to not do anything else. Oh, there we go. I'll make new file. It probably doesn't need to be big. We can do like 480. By 480. Is that too big? I don't know. I don't know. Pick my dark purple color. Then we can draw. What do we want to do? We could just do a sticky note. Let's do like sticky note. Like so. It's very simple. Or we could do a heart sticker. Be like. That might be a little harder to fit people's names on.
But it will look cuter, and that's what matters.
That is the more important thing. Is that it looks cute. You know. Am I not thinking about my drawing tab with the phone to make it look cleaner? Or I could just go slower. I take this pen. I'm gonna make it like a wide heart so you can fit more on it. It's a little bit wibbly wobbly. Just a little bit wobbly. I don't know if I want to do custom stickers for each individual person. Because then I'm gonna have to draw every single one. Like, stop what I'm doing and draw it as soon as I get there. Do this color, or just make it white. I can just do it. Hi, never busy fun. Hi, hello. What's up?
Behold my slightly lopsided heart.
It's very normal.
You can, if you rotate it, you can tell it's a heart.
There we go. Ta-da! Heart.
Hand drawn with love.
Pressing ignore my. Yes, and also Velina. I'm going to pull for Velina during the Yurithon. Sometime during the stream, probably today.
Because she's monkey.
Yes, I'm gonna pull for Velina. And then when Norma comes out in 3 weeks, I'm going to pull for Norma and also her debut engine. And then when Remiel releases, I will also pull for Remiel.
Which I think is in like two updates from now.
I forgot.
2 patches. what game? If you read Nervous ZZZ fan's name, their username is Nervous ZZZ fan because they are a fan of ZZZ. You know.
You know.
Also, let me save this so it's saved somewhere and not nowhere. Sticker. Oh.
I could also add a white outline to it.
If I so choose. I don't have to.
So I do this.
Now, do I want to handwrite the names?
Or use text. I feel like it would be a lot cuter if I handwrite it, so...
Oh, I want to get my drawing tablet.
Drawing tablet.
My big, fat, huge, gigantic Yurion WH1409-2. Whatever that means.
It's got some cat hairs on it. And dust.
I haven't used this in a long time. Is it still charged?
Oh my gosh, it still has charge. That's awesome. I'm drawing gloves.
Oh god, why?
I think it's drivers reset.
Or no, I forgot to turn on the drivers. Duh, it's using the default settings.
Yurithon.
Tablet app open. Open my drivers, please. I need you to flip the tablet upside down because I am left-handed and I am literally holding the tablet upside down off my desk.
There we go. That's better. Yeah.
Oh god, I think I moved my undo key.
Now say bestie. Yeah.
I haven't drawn in forever.
My keys are slightly different. Use my grab.
Reset zoom, zoom in, zoom out.
And then I think I swapped my pencil and eraser into my undo redo keys.
I'm not sure why I did that, but I did it.
Should I swap those back right now or just make do?
Decrease pen size? Where's my decreased pen size? What?
That's also a scenario. There it is. It's all the way up there.
Why did I bind my keys like this? Why am I like this? Why would I want this?
I really gotta fix these.
I probably just set up my key bindings. When I set up my computer in January, but I haven't drawn anything since January using my tablet, so I haven't tested my keybinds to figure out if they're comfortable and correct.
Like I'm used to.
Okay, so this is the top, this is the bottom, even though it's upside down. So like, you see this part on the top left? That for me is on the bottom right.
And these buttons are up here,
because it's upside down.
But this order of buttons is right side up for me, because these are my top buttons and these are my bottom buttons. So I gotta do Control Y, Control Z.
I think I wanted...
Oh god, they made this really complicated, didn't they? Control Z.
Oh no, it used to be more complicated. This is better, actually. I like this.
And then Control Y.
No, not with the P. Just Control Y. Thank you. Thank you.
Then we have... E.
Is that one E?
Or is this a P? I forgot. I forgot which one I usually set them to. P. So now if I do this, not E. It's my pen. Eraser. No, that's backwards. Dang it. Heck. This one E. This one P.
EP. My drawing tablet is EP right now. Let me have those controls. These two should be my pen sizes. W and M. So do it W. This one. This one. Left bracket. This one. Right bracket. Ta-da! Now I think we're good to go. I have a drawing tablet. It functions. My key bindings are correct. Splatoon. Then we can do color. Make it blue. Like just a light blue color. Hey. We're gonna do like no, should we have the A? Or just on? It's smaller. And then do we have the white? Oh god, what happened down there? Where is that? Where? Why is it there? No, okay, we're starting over. Wrong layer. Jason cursed me with his wrong layerness. He's always drawing on the wrong layer. This always happens. Karma! What did I do? This has nothing to do with karma. This is just you being mean and bullying me. I did nothing to deserve this. This is a bit squished. Juice. There we go. Just on. Can't assassination questions? Why? I've watched Assassination Classroom, but I don't know how saying karma is a reference to it. Was one of the people named Karma? I think one of their names was Karma. The redhead's name. Yeah, I don't know anybody's names. I watched the anime, but the only name I remember is Koro Sensei. Because he's the best. Tamaka Bani. Also, fact about Assassination Classroom, the best scene was when the blue hair protagonist and the green hair girl kissed, because the blue hair guy is a femboy and everybody thinks that she's a girl. He's a girl, and the green hair girl also thought that she was a girl, so technically it was Yuri. Close enough, I'll take what I can get. I was thinking Assassination because I get to write twice. Yeah, like Assassin's Creed. There's my self-insert. Of course! The blue hair femboy. And his twin tails kind of look like cat ears as well. Oh my god, it's literally Jason. So now, if I make these transparent, and I don't think I want to show you my folders while I'm saving. Save duplicate. Punj. Sticker. Just some. Ink. And that's it. VTuber Studio. It probably does not look very good. I'll probably change the background to white. Just on. Also gotta make the text more legible somehow. That's very hard to read. Also, I used the same color for the sticker as my hair. Whoops. Nah, the background has to be a white. I'll fix this. Okay, so we're just gonna make that heart border to be pink? Oh. Haha, funny layer change tool.
Well, I can just... You there? You're just going to play advertisements. Ugh, boy. Then... Hi, Juni. Hi, hello, Juni. Welcome.
Welcome to the Yurithon! It's Yurithon!
Infinite Yuri! Yay. Yay, Infinite Yuri.
Love Yuri is love Yuri's life. Everything you know is all Yuri.
What if I do...
I need a bigger eraser. Why is yours so small?
Ah. Let me do this.
Oh god, it's big. Big. It's a song. Is that easier or harder to read? Which one?
My handwriting is so bad, you don't understand. Also, Yuri, hi! Hi, it's your son. That's you. That's your name.
Are you a doctor? Yes.
I just now said my handwriting is so bad.
You can especially tell that I'm left-handed because I always curve my letters in this arc. They're always curving in this arc direction instead of that direction. Because that's way easier to be right-handed. This is way easier to be left-handed.
So that's just how I draw the letters.
I was trying to write the joke!
Haha, I beat you to it. Yes, my handwriting is garbage.
I don't handwrite. That is not a thing that I do.
I type on a keyboard.
Mm.
I use the funny text tool.
That happens to me too. How did you just notice this? I've known this for like since middle school.
Seems like always. Save.
Export. Or just save duplicate, we don't need export. Pung! Sticker just on.
Windows noises. This is the Grand Fest battle theme. It's so good. It's awesome.
And super cool.
There we go. We have it just on.
I think I'm going to just scribble
Everybody's names in the most illegible way possible.
so that nobody can read.
Nobody can read any of the stickers.
I'll pull the document.
Then we have Shiva.
I'll make it new layer. Shiva, are you still here? What color do you want your name to be?
I could change your name and color for this sticker.
Or probably change the border color, if you want.
Does anybody handwrite in this tech anymore?
Doctors, apparently.
I don't know.
I think I'll just do purple as like the default color, if people don't tell me what color they want. Why is Jason posting a link to twitch.tv/VTuber?
I've been going around Donald-thons and getting the stickers just to have it say
twitch.tv/name.
Now let me just copy paste your name.
And make it very small and hard to read. Even though nobody can click on the links on my faces.
It's not a thing you can do. Purple. Purple. Shh. Shh.
You see my handwriting?
Ta-da! That's a Shiva.
With a... The S doesn't look very tall, but it's as tall as the H, so technically it's capitalized.
Whatever. Close enough. We take those. If Twitch is playing advertisements now. Oof.
I don't really want to go BRB right now, but...
It's only been 4 hours, so... But any opportunity I can take to rest my voice for a few minutes.
I'm gonna take that.
Yeah, have some Splatoon music. Have fun. Blah. Ta-da! Hello.
I lived. It's just like, look.
Wow, I see how it is. Also, I just realized Junie named Cloud knows. Why would you do this?
Clown.
Exclamation mark leaves. Exclamation mark goes away. Exclamation mark stops watching your stream. Exclamation mark disintegrates.
Exclamation mark dies. Oh, hi, Silva. You didn't answer my question. I thought you left, Silva. I asked you what color you wanted your name to be on the sticker. On the funny sticker. I didn't hear. Ugh. Where did the save go?
I thought I exported it, but apparently not.
Ads. I asked you before the advertisement happened. I asked you like 6 minutes ago, not 2 minutes ago. When I wrote your name on the I already wrote your name before the advertisement happened. I went BRB when the advertisement happened. Meaning in? Okay, I'm setting up now.
Pick up the Lily Hihihi light. So do you run on AA batteries or energy drinks?
And darker purple. Nothing.
lizard, 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 lizard.
Nothing, nothing, nothing.
Yurichi, I have failed you. I shall now commit seppuku to repent for my sins.
Okay, now I finished all of the stickers. Yay! Yuppie! We have stickers. Mission accomplished. That's a metal pipe. Me. The counter is 420. 30. $500. There we go, there's the bits. So it's like... There. 115 total. Arigatou gozaimasu. Ah! What the? Oh hey! Thank you for gifting 5 subs, Wolfblood. Yay! Thank you. Let me math. Calculator. 5 times 3. 15. 230. There we go. Yay! And that means the next goal, whenever I get it, the next goal at 225 for the changing Twitter and Discord profile pictures, that is stuff and thingies. Yeah. Yuppie. Get back to the $100 stream. Yay! Yuri.
Clown.
Unclowns you, Yuri. Yurichi, I was going to guide the radio and I stopped paying attention to the streamer streaming the streamer so new. I don't think I've ever guided anybody's read before, but actually no, I did it one time and I failed them. I told Serene to raid somebody and she got really upset at the person who I told her to raid. So that was a bad idea. That was a horrible idea. And I will never tell anybody who to raid ever again. I cannot be trusted with any such thing. I'm back. Hell's blood. I mean, she's angry right now. I don't know what to say. Which is profession alchemist and obligatory preparations. Yuri does not know what to say. Yuri does not have words. One to 30, there you go. I did math. It's 5 gift subs. Split, thank you for gifting subs to -0. And not Nixon. And
Dog with the butter. Butter dog. Dog with the butter on him. Butter dog.
and Lily Game Fox. No, wait, that's my name. I'm Lily. And Flying Trumpet. Yuri. 15. Which you need to tweet for you. Yeah, it's one of the goals. Yeah, we get to do tweets. Wait, what happened? What? What do you mean what happened? Lots of things happened. I don't know. Actually, Yurichi. I guess I'm Yurichi now. I've been promoted. New nickname. Yurichi. Can I make an adjustment to my art? Yes, what do you want? What do you want on your heart? That's VTube Studio. I don't want VTube Studio. I want Clip Studio. Yeah. Yeah. Red. Not purple. What you want? Look. I don't know what these symbols mean. Serene thing? Oh, Serene Raid? Oh. Well, during one of our collabs, probably a peak collab or something, I was playing with Serene. We didn't know who to raid afterward, so I checked my following list, and I found somebody, and I thought that they were a cute, wholesome streamer. But, as we all know, I don't know anybody. I literally know no one. I forget everybody. I don't know who I'm following. I don't know anybody's names. I know nothing at all. And I'm very stupid. So I told her to raid that person who I was following, and then when we raided, that person proceeded to make lots of very inappropriate adult jokes, and Serene did not like it. And Serene got upset at me and asked me why I picked that person to raid. On the background to be red. What? Oi. Oi. Red. Not the hell jokes. Wait, why is that missing?
There's a hole. There's a hole in our hearts.
Well, I guess I have to go back and fix everybody's hearts now. We all got a hole in them. We're all going to die. Is it not still 50 minutes old for mistake? Yeah. The same red. What? I was just about to export. I'm shutting up now. What? Heart. Sticker. Serious. May 24? I don't know how that works. Just got kids to the things. Yeah. Hi, -0. Welcome. Welcome to the Yurithon. I'm doing Yurithon things in the Yurithon. Is there 2 times the leaderboard? Exclamation mark. Roulette. 6, 7. I don't know how to spell roulette. I spelled it wrong. Heck. Dang it. I failed. YurichiLily. Yeah. It's me. I'm there. Yep. Okay, now I gotta put my drawing tablet away. Over there. This time. I think I'm up here. There's stuff on my desk. This feels so weird. I have so much disk space. I was trying to figure out how I could possibly do a hand cam stream. snarling fan art. What? Beginning by hiding your fan art to the world once you complete it? What? Is this a lie? Is this a lie? Are you going to say that you make fan art and to tell everybody that you make fan art but then not post it anywhere as proof? But you didn't actually make fan art and you're just telling people that you made it and you're just not sharing it? This is confusing. How does this work?
If a tree fell in the forest, but no one was there to hear it, did the tree actually fall?
That's scary. That's scary to think about. If somebody says they drew fan art but don't show anyone the fan art,
Did they actually draw the fan art?
it's caused by you. Yes. Now... Oh, we can start adding the commands. If we want to do that now. Related to help by the fan arts. Listen to criminally low res version. So discard the light children of holding your hostage to VTubers. Nice. Good job, Jason. I'm very proud of you. I go to Nightbot commands. What commands do I need? Nobody has told me anything at all. I've asked so many times. I've asked so many times saying that throughout the stream we'll be adding multiple commands and channel point redemptions and coming up with tweets for Yuri to tweet out. And I asked that during the stream today and before I started stream on the Discord and last weekend, and nobody has ever told me anything. Nobody wants me to do anything. No, nobody wants any of the things that I was asking if they want. Mark Bunger. Mark Autism. I haven't been... What does the autism command do? You have to tell me what the command does. What does autism respond with?
The command prompt, ! autism. Command response, no you.
Is that what that command does, Jason? VTuber!
But what are the responses?
But what are the responses to? What are the responses supposed to say in return? I don't understand.
Why do two people say ! feet?
What do you mean by this? Okay, yeah. We don't need to show your feet. We don't need a redemption for that. That is a goal. Not a redemption, unless they make the redemption like 10,000 points. I don't know. But also, it's specified voice redemptions. Voice, you see next to my eyeballs. Voice redemptions. I don't say VTuber model toggle redemptions. That's different. I'm shutting up now. Let's be some more. Yeah. When are you discounting redeems? Okay, I'm doing that right now. I'm not making more. I'm shutting up. There we go. I have made every single channel point redemption half of the price, so they're all cheaper.
You missed a few.
What? Have some channel points.
More like a lot.
I don't know which ones I missed. They all look like they're not half. All of them. I featured in the show Yuri Beach. It's a limit. Yes. Yurithon. Nothing. Exclamation mark relationship Yuri. Your cheat discount redemption please. I did!
You
I
missed Jacket Jingle Bell Lily. You raised the price of Goth Yuri by 5 times, then slashed that raised price in half and called it a discount. Pulled a Walmart troll back on us.
It's like this was where Stinky came out. Is this as this sticky to the head? What? Is this a stinky command or a sticky command? Which one? I don't know what the command is. Using it to deliver you $1,000. Yeah. Is it spacing out? Yes. So focus. What an entertainment. Yeah. Nothing really more expensive. I made it cheaper. Oh, Stinger. It's still more expensive. From the Walmart. Missed the view. Jacket. I did do jacket. like a lot. Miss Jacket Jingle you. Raise the price of Gothry by 5 times and slash. There is pricing having called a discount. With all my hold back on this.
I've officially declared you as my new best friend that's introverted outside stream, unless in the Discord server, and there's no negotiation.
Yeah, that's me. That's literally me, for real, for real. Yeah. I'm here to think. I'm not. Now am I muted? I don't think I'm muted. Silver didn't hang up jacket. Listen to Kai's when you listen this interview not to stream or listen to this serious conversation. Yeah. Silver discounted, but yeah. Everything should be discounted. I thought I did everything. You're not muted. No. Yes, yeah. So the 70 emotes. Yeah. This is 70 TV muted emote. Oh, nice. Yeah. Does this count breathe? Highlight message. I did it. Now what do I do? Is there any other ones that I missed? Here. voice line. Ba 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 ba. Keep pinging, keep pinging, keep pinging, keep pinging. Oh, I'm pinging now. There we go. I needed it. Then you're good now. Now what do I do? Where? There it is. Now what do I do?
I have a tweet for you to tweet. I have OCD, obsessive cunny disorder.
Is that allowed on Twitter? I don't think this C word is allowed on Twitter. I'm pretty sure that would get me banned. I can't tweet something if it's going to ban me. This. Hi, free to play loser. Hello. Yeah. Twitter. This way. There. There. This is chicken talking music. This is Splatoon. Splatoon music. Yep. Yeah. Thank you, Soft Kitten VT. For doing 10 biddies. Yay. And to the beach. 90. So. Parenting get account managed on experience at the moment. So crazy stuff like that. I've seen multiple artists who I follow on Twitter get banned because they draw lollies. They post lolly art and get banned for it. And this is Splatoon music. Now what do we do? What do I do next? What's... Oh. Thank you, Soft Kitten VT, for cheering 10 bits. Ouch. 600 bits. Those 200 million. Yeah. Doesn't realize this video is really. Thank you. One of my friends listening to the fan art over you. And you can make it cheap for me. Good job, Christian. Exclamation mark banger. I made exclamation mark banger. That command works. There's exclamation mark. Oh, and exclamation mark. This help. What you have to do is the Yurithon. I'm doing the Yurithon. Today is the first day of the 3-day Yurithon marathon. I'm going through the calls right now. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do right now. First screenshot. I have to do the things that we met the goals for. We met goals, so I have to do goal things. But I don't know which one I have to do first right now. I added the stickers, and I discounted the do not play redemptions. I need 3 more commands to add. I have to add 3 more commands to the commands. But I don't know which ones to do. Both blood and shield, both said exclamation mark feet. Yeah, but let's also see feet. What does the feet command do? What is the response for exclamation mark feet? No? Did I have an idea? What's your idea? As I see you can use number times. Twitch is playing advertisements, so I'm gonna be right back. There. I'm back. Hang out with me. I'm back from that. I'm just on. Oh. There. There. Here. Here's the commands. So far, we need 3 more. What 3 more commands do we add? We also need more tweets. And the channel point redemptions. There. Every 20 is another tweet. So we need 11. What's with your facing? Excuse me, can you repeat that? The correction command. Do you want a different response for the correction command? Or just the same as all the other ones? Nata. Space mark of Facebook. Yuri doesn't have a Facebook. Sure, right. What do I put in the height? Wait. I have an idea. There. Exclamation mark height. Rat. Spending all to the point of immigration. What's the other one? This one. There. And this. Hi, Coach. Are you speaking Spanish? I don't speak Spanish. I don't know what that word means. Now I have to shove it into Google Translate to make sure it's not a slur. This just means feet, not feet. This one's better. I don't want to make a Spanish command. Hi, Coach. Welcome to the stream. Learn Spanish. No speak español. Isn't it like no hablo español? This will have any patitas. Hablo is right. No hablo español. There. Need to see the commands. I think that's all 9 of them. For every 20. Unless we want to switch one of these out with something better, because I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these. This is the ones that Jason said, but he didn't give a response. So I don't know if the response is supposed to be. Honey, add honey to my tea. Maybe something like Yuri likes women. I think that I already did that. Or similar. Flowers too. We also need other things like the tweets. We need the one tweet. We need a 10 more. There's the voice line redemptions. I need 3 more of those. I haven't added the first one yet. Should I go to stream elements and turn off that command so it doesn't post twice? No, I turned it off. So it doesn't post twice now. added the 6-7 list redemption. Need 3 more channel points, voice redemptions, and 10 more tweets to post on Twitter. I have 1 tweet bookmarked if you want to do that one. Cause I saw a couple other people doing that. And I can copy them. I'm gonna find out 4 games represent Yuri the most. One of which is Blue Archive. As we all know. One plus 3 Shotas? I don't know what that is. There. On a Twitter. Disable archive GP on the new my lake section. That tells a lot. Blue Archive. What 2 other games are the Yuri games? I haven't played this game, but I mean, it's Yuri, and it's purple. If I go to Steam, I can look at my favorites. Slime Ranger. Then Lizard Zero. I don't wanna just include my 4 favorite games. Just whatever games I have the most amount of playtime on. We have to include games that represent me as a person, so that people can learn who I am by looking at these 4 games. Which means we need media streamer overdose. Because I am a streamer and a VTuber. I am a cute anime girl on the internet. And I am mentally insane. Men had a crazy. It means no. Yeah! There are 3 wishes. You can have. Where is it? 3 wishes. Like that. And you move. There we go. 3 wishes. That's the cute and funny game. I mean, Blue Archive is also the cute and funny game. You know. Is this good? Are these a good 4 games? Like, is this... I feel like ZZZ doesn't really represent me as a person, though. Like, yeah, it's one of my most favorite games that I have the most amount of playtime on. But this is introduce yourself with 4 games. The games need to represent me as a person because I'm introducing myself to somebody who doesn't know who I am. I don't want that person to know what my favorite games are. I want that person to know who I am. This mustache. Or you can have Union Syndrome. Oh, if I look at my profile here, you can see what games I have to represent myself here. And see, look, there's Nudie Streamer in my background. You can see my game showcases here. Here. Although I wish I could zoom in. Angels of Delusion. Oh yeah, but the Angels of Delusion is like one small part of Zenless Zone Zero. When most people think of Zenless Zone Zero, they think of Miyabi, the Void Hunter fox girl with really long ears, and he cut black hair and sharp red eyes with a sword and haunted ghost powers. That's not me. Why do I have a new friend and invite on Steam? Somebody... Chibi Inu sent me a friend request on Steam. I don't know who that is. Who is that? Who the heck are you? Why is somebody... Metal Pie Pie. Stranger Danger. I don't know who Chibi Inu is. Arigatou gozaimasu. Simeon, you donated $1 please. Oh, okay. You're in the stream, I guess. As long as you're not a bot, that's awesome. Thank you for donating $1. Wait, how do you own 0 games? What? On your profile, you have 821 achievements, but also 0 games owned. How is that possible? That doesn't make any sense. What? Unless you're just playing all of your games by Steam Family Library sharing, I guess. Or playing free-to-play games. Like HypnoSync. Nice HypnoSync. And Hollow Idol and Showcase. Okay, sure. I guess we're friends now. Oh, now it says how many games you've owned. It's because you set your profile to private. I can't see how many games you have until after I accept your friend request. That's weird. I'll go back to my library. Here. What are the 4 games that represent Yuri? So far we have Blue Archive, Slime Ranger 2, Need a Stream Overdose, and 3 Wishes. Although I guess Blue Archive also covers the cute and funny. So maybe we don't need 3 Wishes to also do the same thing. I kinda wanna add Union Syndrome just because it's cute. Just because. There's Kurumi and Hookah His. She's basically me. I'm Kurumi. Alright, need to add 100 bits. So 700 bits. One more Yuri point there. Specimen life. Hi, Sergeant comes up. And then one more dollar from Shibi, you know. So I add Dono 1, 3. There we go. Numbers. Is anything else I'm missing? There. Yuji Terraria stream when? Yes. I'm gonna play Terraria and I'm going to learn how to do what you're supposed to do after building a house. Out of wood. I guess we'll just go with this. Sure. Although I just posted that one like 42 minutes ago, so I could schedule this for later. Or just save it. Save as a draft. And we can post it later. Instead of posting 2 things within the span of 42 minutes. I gotta have a notification. Me Terraria night. Yeah! Exactly. What other tweets can we do? What are other tweet ideas? Yeah. I have OCD and introduced myself with 4 games. What other things can I tweet for the tweets? I'm trying to pick what Yuri tweets. And there's also 3 more voice redemptions. If you want to add another voice redemption, like this, the 6-7 and the One-chan. Squeaky microphone arm. I also gotta do the 233 kisses. That might be later. Making tier lists on stream. I could make a tier list right now, unless people want to play Roblox. I should be getting other things. This is Smasher Pass. Wake up alarm. Shall we do a feat? Should I just do that right now or just take it out of the way? Since that's what the people want. There we go. Perfect. I just scooched myself up a little bit. That's all I gotta do. But regularly? What do you mean? What regularly? Some categories I did. The art stream. Your drawing. Did you just make a to feed us to redeem as well? Maybe that's a better way to do the weird new. How do we? What's your idea? Well, you mean the commands that... Yeah, I updated it. There. Neat. I had a bitch in Point Redemption. What else? What do we want to do for the goals? Which one do we want to do right now? If I don't know what other tweets or channel point redemptions we want to add right now, we could come up with more of them later. And right now we could do something else. Like the Roblox. If people wanna play Roblox right now, we can play Roblox. Or there's the tier list. If you wanna update all the tier lists and go through all the gacha games. Or we could do the Smasher Bash. Probably with gacha games also. I would just use the tier list. Just use Tier Maker to do the Smasher Bash. Cause I don't know what other websites there are for Smasher Bash. Or there's the art stream. So I can start drawing the Yuri My Angel 6-7 art. Or the 200. We could do chat pics. Non-rage game Yuri plays. If everyone wants to vote for what game Yuri should play. Ideally, it would be a game that I already have, so I don't have to buy it. because out of night butter and treat her. Put my dashboard back over there. Also, we've been listening to Splatoon music for the past 6 hours now. So, I could try finding some different music to listen to. Or some other good music. What else is good music? Preferably one that is not copyrighted. About Pokemon music? Pokemon Gen 5 Ost. Generation 5. The best generation. Why is this video 10 minutes long? I don't think I wanted 10 minutes of the colorless battle music. It's in that playlist, but all the individual songs are 10 minutes long in the playlist.
Lo-fi.
I want lo-fi, I want the originals.
1 hour of amazing Pokemon Black and White music compilation.
Is this one good? This one sounds good. Yay! We jamming. Pokemon. Yuri. Oh hey, Chibi commented on my Steam profile saying cutie VTuber less than 3. Nice. I am a cutie VTuber. This is so true. Chill fact, Steven. Anything we want to do? I don't want to just pick whatever I want to pick. Because I know somebody's gonna get upset that I'm not doing something else instead. So I only want to do whatever everybody wants me to do. How's the Yurithon going? Woke up. Hi, Nexon. Weren't you here like... You were here less than 5 hours ago. What do you mean you woke up? You were here less than 5 hours ago. Perhaps listen out. We could make the tier lists. I can go to Tier Maker and update the tier lists for games like Blue Archive and Zenless Zone Zero and Wuthering Waves and Neverness to Avernus. Or maybe make one for Momoshimi because I don't have one of those. Or we could play a community Roblox stream if the people who are here right now want to play Roblox together with me.
Okay, but why is C7 not C7?
What? There. I changed it. This is the 7 channel points now. 6, 7. Funny number. 6, 7. Nice. You. Yeah, I know. 670? Oh, speak. Don't question my sleep schedule, I don't know whatever. Okay.
Also Yurichi, I failed you again. Was going to guide another raid your way.
I don't know how guiding raids works. I've never told the streamer who they're supposed to raid before. Other than Serene, because we were, collab together.
And I was watching your stream and not the other streamer, and she went offline.
Thank you for watching my stream. I like you being here. So I feel you. I don't know how directing raids works. I'm pretty sure most streamers don't like when people tell them who to raid. So I don't know if that's a good idea. Basically, they'll redeem channel points on their streamers. I know they're pretty funny about. Like, they have channel point redemptions. Or if you redeem the channel point redemption, then you can tell them who to raid. Yeah. Oh. I've never seen anybody do that before. I guess we could do this one. It has more of them because this is up to Pokemon Legends ZA. So that's why it has more of them. That is 282. This one has 234. What's in the other again? With the transparent pictures? I don't know who, like, everybody here is. I don't know any of these. I think these are from the anime. I don't think they're from the games. But I think these are all from the games. This one doesn't seem to have the anime ones. And yet it also somehow has more of them at the same time. That's 234, 282. Those are your Pokemon instead of Pokegirls. Oh, do you know how many? It says the number. This template has 234 images. No, that's modified 2020. This template has 282 images. No, that's modified 2 months ago. And it also says here 103, 34, 95, 95, 52, 463. I think sometimes you can find better tier lists by going to the home page. That is a Pokemon category, so instead of searching for a word for Pokemon like or Pokegirls, if I just go to the Pokemon category, there might be a better one. I can't find the one that has 356. to make her. As modified 2023. So I think this one also doesn't count the Some of them are transparent, but not all of them. Some of them have white backgrounds. Some of them have color backgrounds. I am confused. I guess we'll do this one since it has the most. So this one's the list, but has names. Most of the picture. Here you go. What? Until I see making Pokemon. No, that has the sprites. This is so difficult. It's so hard to find a good one. I want one that has images like this. But it also includes ZA. But this one has like the list. This is from 2020. It's outdated. Then 1 to 9 mainline major spin-offs. 2023. Almost 300. Oh, that's not good. They're transparent, but it's so much harder to tell who's who with the pixel art sprites. These ones are easy to tell who's who. That's 282, 291, 356. I guess we can just do this one. This is taking way too long just to find one, as usual. I wanted to make multiple tier lists, but I think we're gonna be looking for Pokemon forever. Okay, 2023, 26. This one is the newest one. That's 282. How does this one have more if it's from 3 years ago? Why is Gardevoir and Lopunny and Hatterim here? What? Wait a second. I don't know. I don't know. I also don't know how they're sorted.
What is the order here?
So it's nervously. Oh, look, Penny. It's Penny. In name order. Aether Foundation. Agatha.
What is your name?
I forgot your name too.
Zinnia.
We made it to Z's. It's that easy. Oh, it's Lenore, isn't it? This is not alphabetical. The order is yes. I think this one includes tons of characters from the anime that I don't know. Cause I don't watch the anime. This one seems to just be game characters. If I could just find the ZA, that would be perfect. If there's any ZA characters in here, there's just synth. Okay, we're gonna do this one. This one does not count anime girls that I've never seen or heard of, and it has just synth in it. Instant S tier. I love Justin, she's so good. So, Jacinthe, you don't know Jacinthe? You don't know Jacinthe from Pokemon Legends ZA? She's one of my favorite Pokemon characters, even though I never played that game. Pokemon ZA, Jacinth. She also has the best battle theme in the whole game. She has the best soundtrack in all of the 8. It's so good. I wanna see her battle. This one? Is this her? Oh, I'm looking up a video so you can see the glory that is Lady Jacinth. I love her so much. She's very purple. She loves the color purple just as much as I do. This reminds me of a cosplayer I know. Huh? Where's the battle? Where's the battle? There we go. I love her soundtrack. I love her battle theme. If I go back, I can find this one so you can hear it a bit clearer. This one. Good old Pokely. Good old reliable Pokely. Yeah. That's why I like Jacinth. There's this one. Oh, there we go. Is it a cosplayer now? Oh. Twitch is also going to play advertisements again in 30 seconds. So I should probably go burb it again. Oh, best! Oh, we can make it purple. Bye-bye. Jacinth goes there. I'm going to go... Bye-bye. Hold on. Go refill my teeth. Big time stretch. It's stretch time. Yay. Rank them in terms of how you like them or how level they are? Which one do you want? Do you want me to do the tier list or the smash or pass? Which one do you want? I thought we were doing a tier list.
Volcano Lastos.
What? What? Why are your texts speaking in Spanish? I don't speak Spanish. Now I have to shove it in Google Translate to make sure you're not saying any slurs. I don't like when people speak Spanish in my stream. I don't understand that language. This is an English stream. You have to speak English. I got the tea. Here. Also, should I switch the music? There. Pokemon. Ta-da! Now I gotta quickly figure out where everybody else goes. I'm just gonna grab the ones that stand out to me and scooch them up so that I know where they are. There's a lot that I don't recognize. Chandelier Lady. It's Maniac. They're both basically the same. I like both of them. This can be held for a very long time, so I'm. Hi, Zoro. Hello. Oh my gosh, it's just. They got one anime character in here. It's not from the games. Wait, why do they have multiple Nurse Joys? What do they mean by this? How are there multiple Nurse Joys? How did they do that? I did not know that was a thing which they could do. Penny, Yona, and Erika, and Pokekid, and Bunny? And Candace? Just all of them. I'm sorry, I haven't memorized every single Pokemon trainer. Oh, you. I also missed a few. I skipped past a couple that I do know, but I just have to look at their face for a solid second for me to remember them. Is this just an ace trainer? I think it's just an ace trainer. I'm let's go Eevee or something. Where's Yurithon? Yeah, I don't know Hopple. The name's... This isn't Hopple. This one? I already put it up here. These are the ones that I recognize. I know these ones. I'm moving the ones that I know up here. The ones that I don't know, I'm not touching and leaving down here. These are the ones that I don't know. I want the ones that I know to be higher up so that they're easier to organize. And don't have to keep scrolling down to find them. I don't know. Whitney? Who's Whitney? I don't know who that is. If that's anybody from Generation 4 or below, there's a very high chance that I don't know them. Actually, no, I do know Agatha. But I play Let's Go Yuri. Know this girl from Alpha Sapphire. Or Hagata? I don't know her. You know Auntie Grandma Ninja?
Is that Agatha? Is this Auntie Grandma Ninja?
I didn't know she was a ninja. I also forgot this girl's name. I don't know if I should include her up there.
I just like that she has purple hair.
It's the last time I'll be singing. I'm always so trying to stay on singing. Yay!
You made it for Pokemon tier list. Pink-haired girl Gen 2 dealer? I know nothing at all about Gen 2.
Out of every single Pokemon generation, Generation 2 is the one that I, by far, know the least about. I know nothing about Gen 2, because I've never played the original Silver or Gold, or the remake of Soul Silver Heart Gold.
But for like
Gen 1, I've at least played Let's Go Yuri. And for Gen 3, I've at least played Alpha Sapphire. And for Gen 4, I played Brilliant Diamond, or I played Shining Pearl in Legends Arceus.
But for Gen 2,
I've played nothing. Nothing at all. You know, this is Gen 9?
Who's Gen 9?
Oh, this Gen 9? I don't know her. She's probably Gen 2. That's his mom here?
I don't know, I haven't found her yet.
I felt like I've missed a few.
Where am I?
Where am I? I can't catch up the chat. I don't know the female player trainer. I think her name is Leaf? Isn't Leaf from Gen 1, not Gen 2? Did I pass Leaf? Oh. Iris!
S tier, I love Iris.
Oh, now so is Zero.
I found the S tiers. I found them. I found them.
Those are the best ones right there. Hilda.
And
Dawn.
This is not just a Yuri making a tier list stream. This is also testing Yuri's memory. How many Pokemon characters can she remember?
You're playing a Heart Gold Soul Silver?
This music? No, this is Gen 5 music.
This is Black and White. You play Gen 2? No, I'm not. That's fine. No. This year, I know my first Pokemon was Gen 2 Fire type. But it wasn't the original game, but rather Tower's game.
Oh.
The second talkie music?
Is that a meme?
That's the second time somebody has asked that.
Or were you the same person who asked that earlier? What does that even mean?
What is chicken jockey music?
Yurichi, you are playing Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver on stream, and that is final.
I don't have those games.
I never owned the console that those games were playable on.
I think. I don't know. Now that was. You asked the same thing earlier, free to play loser. What is chicken jockey music?
It's trainer from Gen 6 I can see. Here? Here? Local.
Local. Wait. Oh, it didn't say X and Y. I actually don't remember X and Y very much because I couldn't finish the games. Because I did that thing where I saved somewhere inside of the big city. And apparently, if you save in specific spots in the big city, it corrupts your cartridge and it just corrupts the whole thing and you can never play it again. Oh, this is Let's Go Yuri.
This is somebody from the Scarlet Violet DLC?
But I don't remember her at all. I don't even know her name. I think she's one of the, like, Elite Four or something.
At Blueberry Academy.
Isn't the greatest Ulti from Danganronpa or My Hero Academia? Art styles. Pokemon is a very old game, so some of the art styles are a lot older. And they're not, like, modern, the stereotypical anime art style. Okay, then I was gonna emulate. Okay. I just watched the Minecraft movie
Is this Brock wife tier list?
Yes. This is a Yuri wife tier list. These are all my wives.
Is this the...
Player trainer from ZA? I think it is.
Need to meet Jasmine. What about Jacinth? Why would I need Jasmine when I have Jacinth? The superior Jazz.
There's a famous official art of Jasmine where she's sitting on a magnet. Oh, I've seen that. Wait, was that? I think I saw her somewhere. Was that? Where'd she go? I lost her. I've seen that art. I saw that art before. I lost her somewhere. She was up here. Or was she down? Is that one? There's another player trainer. Is this the player trainer from Gen 2? I'm not familiar with her. I just know she's a player trainer. This one is a Leaf. She's from Gen 1. On my rejection list. It's a blonde garter spotted.
Where? Don't go.
Is this the one?
Who is this? Is this from my cousin Y?
It must be a cousin Y, surely. I don't remember. Oh, here! This is what I was looking for. Is this the one who sits on the Magnemite? I think she's from Gen 2. I barely recognize her. I only recognize her from the art. That one Magnemite art and nothing else.
From the Let's Go Leaf? Was there a different Leaf from Let's Go? I didn't see her.
Is this one Let's Go?
But she doesn't have the hat.
Oh, it's crazy. Yeah, I love a lot of the Alola trainers. A lot of my favorite Pokemon characters are the Alola ones. They tend to be the cutest. And Hopper. Where was...
Hold on, where's
Sweden? Sweden is one of my favorites. I need Sweden. Well, Sweden! There she is.
Perfect.
Alola. In the upper left, you need to grab that leaf. This one?
What's the difference between these two leaves?
Are they not the same person? I think they're the same person. Okay, can I see on character?
Are they all white in pixels?
I played Pokemon Let's Go Eevee,
Which is
the Pokemon game that came out in like 2020. And it's like another remake of Red, Green, Blue, Yellow. Or a remake of the remakes Fire, Red, Leaf, Green. So that's how I know Gen 1. But that leaf is... Oh!
what? What do you mean? I'm confused.
Oh, this girl, I forgot her. Flamby!
This is Phoebe.
Are there two lilies? This is this is late game Lily. I like early game Lily's outfit more. Could I put her on the tier list? Is she somewhere? Help me! Oh. Let me see. Early game Lily. Oh god, there's so many of them. There's your mom. I'm looking. I don't see an early game Lily. No! No!
I'll take Lusamine.
Iris and Lokomite. Yeah, I like Iris. She's awesome.
With her Millennium Princess?
Yeah. Different gens, different timelines. I'll be left to leave as the female player character. Oh. Well, I like this one more. I never played as this one. I never played Fire, Red, Leaf, Green. I like crush on Asriel. Me too! A lot of my childhood crushes were Pokemon trainers. Iris is one of them. I think Lily was my biggest one. Lily was my biggest childhood crush growing up. I love Lily so much.
Not how game and anime storyline is completely different.
I didn't watch the anime.
The tubers?
Yeah, there's a couple of VTubers like this one. And this one. They go next to each other. Maybe we can make it here later for the don't know at all.
I guess.
I don't know.
Remember, I'm trying to pick the ones that stand out to me right now.
I'm trying to pick the ones that I recognize so that I can sort them first.
I mean, tuber training class? What's a tuber training class?
Swimming class? Like swimming tubes? I don't get it. No, because they're... Yeah, Jacinta. Just Jacinta. My dark skinned pretty purple princess. She's the best. I don't mean to blow my own horn, but actually a beautiful fairy red. Nice. Yes, they usually found out beaches in a big inner tube. Oh, the NPC. I don't know which one that is. I might recognize a swimmer from... Wait, is this... What's her name? Catherine? But... Young Catherine? I forgot. I think Catherine was somewhere in Gen 2. But I only know her as the... Caitlyn. Yes, same difference. Close enough. I only know her as the Gen 4 Elite 4, though. I need that one specifically. Here's another Lola one. Just... She goes like down there. I need Gen 5 Elite 4, Caitlyn. My sleepy princess. My sleepy psychic princess. I can't find her. Oh, this is Mix and Y. One of your rivals. See, Rosa Shauna? I don't know who that is. Or two. I don't know who both of those are. I don't know all five Pokemon apparently mouse Yeah. I beat all of Scarlet and Violet using only the 6 new Ghost-type Pokemon that released in the game. Like, for my starter, I picked Coco because it evolves into Ghost-type. I had Cerulege. I had Bramblegeist, the Tumbleweed. I had Houndour, or not Houndour, the Greavard evolution. I forgot what his name was. I had Gimmighoul, and well, it's the last one. There was one more. Not counting the Paradox Pokemon, I don't think any of the Paradox Pokemon are Ghost type, other than maybe Flutter thing. But I had one before I got to the Area 0. What was the 6 Ghost type Pokemon that was added in Scarlet and Violet? I had a full team of the 6 newest Ghost types. And that's what I beat the game with. Just grab Shauna? Why? Oh, this one's Shauna. Like I said, I didn't finish X and Y because my cartridge got corrupted. Rosa is Gen 5 female player? Oh! Wait a second. I should know her. I just forgot her name. Ghost type swimmer? No, I'm looking for more that I recognize. Let's go down the list. You look vaguely familiar. Were you in Alpha Sapphire? I forgot. You were in Alpha Sapphire, that's for sure. I don't know who this is, but she looks cute. Same here. Here. Was this May? I forgot. I don't remember names. Roxy! Or Roxanne. The Roxy is somebody else.
Lorelai Grand Kanto Elite 4.
I don't know who Lorelai Grom is. Everybody's talking so fast in chat, I can't read fast enough. Hi. Because the hags are S tier. Obviously, all the old Lumiose City Glitch. Not sure if Black 2 or 1. I'm pretty sure Black and White 2 was Hilda here. This is the second game. And then Rosa was the first games. Because you're like 2 years older in the second games, and the Hilda just looks older. That's how I remember. But this may be beating. That was Lorelai? Which one was Lorelai? I forgot. I already. It was somebody. This one? I'm guessing this is Lorelai. Elite 4. Can't Elite 4. Oh, that's why she's vaguely familiar, because I played Let's Go Eevee. Does it mean she'd have played in E tier, because she's an alpha mother? Is in the animation of redemption? Yeah, I love anime Lusamine. I mean, I like Lusamine as an antagonist for the games. She's a good antagonist. But I like her as a character in the anime. She's an absolute ball in the anime. So I like her in both ways. I love to hate her in the games. I love to love her in the anime. Zill's just moving on. She knows it first. Roxy got Aura. Which one was Roxy?
There's two that I always mix up the names of. There was the black and white one. This one, I don't think this is Roxy. I sometimes call her Roxy. Or maybe she is Roxy. And then there was somebody else. Was this Roxy? I think this is Roxy. Roxy is white-haired. Wait a second, that's neither of these two. Which one is Roxy? Oh god! It's neither of these two. I thought I knew who this was. I thought this was Roxy. I mean, Yurithon? Really?
Roxy is in A tier. The one you moved is Roxanne.
Wait, is this not Roxanne? I thought this was Roxanne. I'm mixing up their names. Or maybe I'm mixing up their Japanese names. Maybe that's why I'm confused. Oh, it's Roxy. Oh! Which one is Roxanne? What? They're too similar. I said Roxy. Ah, same difference. Same difference. I give up. I do not know. I know this one's from the Shining Pearl, but I just don't really like any of them. I don't like any of the Mars, Jupiter, Neptune, whatever peoples. I think this was from Ultra Moon, but I like the one from... I like the other one more, she's cuter.
Yuri,
Ultra
I
Sun.
think you are just overcomplicating this lol.
Yes! I saw Team Magma? Yeah, I'm getting there. This is all your fault, Sheila. You told me to make a Pokemon tier list, so we're making a Pokemon tier list. This is where we are now. Brown hair goes boy. This one? This one, Roxanne. I forgot who this one was. Like hair goes red. Marnie is my mistress number 67. Which one was Marnie? This name sounds familiar. I swear I should know who Marnie is, but for some reason, I can't remember people. I need a picture of Marnie. Wait, is this one Marnie? I think I just now grabbed her. I think I'm more familiar with her JP name, which is Marie. If it's in Marie, I would have known. She goes next to Roxanne. My two goth punk girls. Misty.
Is Yuri being Yuri? Get used to it, because this is her peak part of YurichiLily.
Yeah, I'm Yuri. This is one of my defining character traits, is that I don't know who anybody is. You look familiar, but I forgot who you were. I think you're just a side character NPC. You also look familiar. Are you an Elite Four? I think this is an Elite Four from like Shining Pearl. I don't remember. You, I know. Snow Mommy. You also look familiar. Grandma! Hag spotted! There's the one from, what's his RCS? I forgot her name. Pearl Tribe girl.
Scrolling more than you would if you just went at it lol. You just grabbed Marnie and the other one you saw black hair and bow is Marley. I want to say. The one
Marley?
you were thinking is an Elite Four but from Gen 2. Karen.
Ah! That's why I don't remember her. She's Gen 2. Let me see the witch. Which one? The grandma? No, she's not a witch. There's Hex Maniac. This one's a witch. This one right here. I like her. She's purple. She goes... Loop. Here we go. Oh, so we got here. You look familiar. I feel like I should know this one. Who's this one? Who is this? I feel like I should know her. My brain is farting. It's having a moment. Oleana? Where's she from? Was she the director's, like, right-hand office?
Oleana Sword
Death Lady?
Shield.
Yeah, from Sword and Shield. She was the one with the Gigantamax Garbodor. I remember now. This girl also looks familiar. I feel like I might know her. She's not a professor, is she? Who are you?
Was Jason Taylor lurking? He left. He's doing Jason things. Team Star?
I don't know that one. Fennel, maybe?
I don't remember a Fennel. This one is the rapper from Scarlet Violet, but her sprite doesn't look like her rapping outfit. Does she have a different sprite with the correct outfit? I still haven't found original Lily though. I want early game Lily. See, Malva too. Maiva? I don't know Maiva. Side trainers.
Team Skull Grunt?
I guess I'll count as Team Skull Grunt because I like Alola. Close enough. B. I loved the Poketoon short. Or no, the Twilight Wings episode with B. That one was awesome. I was hoping this is number 2. There's your mom from Sun and Moon. She's great. This girl looks vaguely familiar. Probably grass type gym leader.
Oh my gosh, well, why is she 3D?
This one is scary. Why is she 3D?
Who did that to her?
I think this one's just... Oh, there's Rosa. How did I miss her? No. You also
That
look
was
familiar.
Cheryl from Eterna Forest and Sinnoh.
Sinnoh? Was Sinnoh Gen 2? That's probably why I don't know. This girl... Was this one of the wardens from Legends Arceus? I forgot which of the wardens she was. Which titan she was predicting, or whatever they're called. My memory is going kaput. Gen 4? So I met her in Shining Pearl. Is she the girl like Chansey who walked together with you when you did double battles in the forest? In the grass? Or something like that? I also feel like I should know who this is.
She looks cute. I want to know who this is.
What else have we got here? Who did I miss? Oh, hi, it's Yuni!
Wait a second, you were here earlier.
You were here earlier, and you streamed, and ended stream, and now you're back here again. Hi! We're looking at Pokemon. Quick, who's your favorite Pokemon waifu? This is an important question. This girl is the Sun and Moon. I'm pretty sure.
How's that food?
Immediately spamming and flooding chat. Hi. Hello. This girl also looks familiar. I can't remember. Champion from Scarlet Violet. I think this is random side trainer from Let's Go Eevee.
Kondo Jin 1, Johto 2, Hoenn 3, Sinnoh 4, Unova 5, Kalos 6, Alola 7, Valar 8, Paldea 9.
Yeah, the only ones I know off the top of my head is from 5 and upward, and Kanto's 1. 2, 3, and 4 I always mix up with each other. I don't know who this girl is, but she's purple, and I like purple. I think this is a side trainer from Scarlet Violet? Probably? I don't remember. This girl looks vaguely familiar. She's probably an Elite Four from somewhere. Well, didn't I pull this one up earlier? And Cheryl is chancing out?
I don't know who a Turok is.
Oh, here's the Buck-type gym leader from Scarlet Valley. But earlier I'm doing okay. Sabrina's like there.
Who's Sabrina?
This name sounds familiar. I think I should know who Sabrina. Wait, are there 2 Team Skull Grunts? There are. It's probably like Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I'll just do one of those. Oh, is this one Sabrina from the anime? Ash's one crush who he had, they actually got together instead of getting cocked or something. That's Serena, not Sabrina. Their names are so similar. Why are their names so similar? Is this the girl, the professor from Sword and Shield? She's cute. Was it Sonya? I think. I'm so bad at remembering names. I'm trying my best, I swear. This girl is a psychic type gym leader from somewhere, probably Gen 2.
That was Serena. Sabrina is the Gen 1 Kanto gym leader psychic type.
Wait, is this the Gen 1 Kanto Gym Leader Psychic type?
Uh-oh. I don't remember. Oh! So, Ultra's an Ultra Moon player character. She's cute. I like her.
I don't think I'm gonna find the different sprite for the rapper from, you know,
Team Plasma!
and Neoplasma.
What else have we got here?
Serena's the only good at us.
Exactly!
Serena's Gen 1 Ghost Gym Leader, bruh.
A psychic.
Ultra Gen Ultra Moon is my personal favorite games.
Yeah.
My favorite games in general, like overall, was Generation 5. I love Black and White and Black 2, White 2. But most of my favorite characters from Pokemon are from the Alola region, from Sun and Moon.
Here from Sword and Shield DLC.
Poison Lady. I forgot her name.
This girl is cute. She's from the Scarlet Violet DLC.
I think she's the Steel type Elite Fuller in Blueberry Academy.
This girl also looks familiar.
I think she's a Fairy type gym leader. Or Elite Fuller in like X and Y?
Hi, it's Texas.
Compared to Misty and Dawn, Serena was always mean to Ben to be the one originally the stage in Blizzard.
I don't know anything about the anime.
The only things I remember about the anime is a couple of the movies, like the...
Hiya, Tannikyoya.
The most I remember of the anime is a couple of the movies, like... Galdeal versus the Swords of Justice. And a little bit of the Genesect movie, and the Detective Pikachu movie. Is it twins? One of the twins.
Team Star Grunt.
Undo. Somebody else. What's the name of this tier list? List of all Poke Girls. Parentheses up to Pokemon PLZA tier list maker.
That's the one.
Oh, you're doing a big new tier list? Yeah. I was going to update all of my old tier lists for the gacha games, because a lot of those are outdated. But Shiva told me to do a Poke Waifu tier list with Pokemon trainers. So, we've been here for the past, hour now. I don't remember when we even started. I don't know who this is, but she's cute. I think this is a random side trainer from Sunny Million. This girl... Is this the psychic type gym leader from Scarlet Violet? This is a ground type Elite 4. I forgot which generation, probably Gen 4. Eh. Why? They have winds and waves here already. That's fast. Holy moly. Best here is 100% accurate so far. That's because my Detective Pikachu movie, but after watching it, I really enjoy it.
Yeah, I liked it.
It's a good movie. Was it oversaturated Yuri to redeem? It's the pick Yuri's color. The dye Yuri's hair color redemption. I remember this girl from ZA. This is when your rivals from... no, this was RCS, this was ZA. I'm mixing up my legends. My legends are not legending. This girl is from RCS, but I forgot who she was. Why was she there? Where's the hairstylist? Didn't she... Was this the hairstylist? I thought she had red hair. But I haven't seen her yet. Wait a second. Did she have black hair and I forgot? Oh no. This girl also looks vague. I think she's the grass type gym leader from Shining Pearl. With the rosary that murder me?
I think she is. She is the stylist. I thought she had red hair for some reason. Or maybe she has like red leggings. That's why I was thinking she was red. They only got a bunch of babies. This girl.
Was she from one of the Pokestar Studios things?
I forgot. I feel like I should know her.
I think she has an Altaria. Was she from Alpha Sapphire?
Was this a Flying Cape gym leader?
Who is this?
I think I've gotten basically everybody that I recognize now. Basically everybody. This one looks so familiar,
But I forgot where from.
Oh, there's the crazy Let's Go Evie Ghost Maniacs. This one also looks vaguely familiar.
I don't remember.
I still don't like the... These ones.
Don't care, don't know, not interested.
This girl was from the Team Nova Flare, or Nova Flare in ZA, but I don't remember her. I just remember seeing her.
I know she was there. I know she was there. Do I count her? I don't know if I should count her. I barely remember.
Oh yeah, there's your... Hey, what's up?
That's me. Nope. Pokemon. I think I need to zoom over a bit. Beep. Pokemon. What is this music? This doesn't sound like Gen 5 music. Wait a second. Do you want to listen to a different gen? What generation of Pokemon music do you want to listen to? I kind of want to listen to Sun and Moon. Or we could do ZA because it's the newest one. Battle music. Oh, those are like 10 minutes long again. I don't want the 10-minute long ones. Chill Pokemon Sun and Moon music. It doesn't have to be chill. I want lots of battle themes. All soundtrack, 4.5 hours long. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
6 hours long. Hype mix.
Oh, that's not the Sun and Moon, that's just general. Oh, Ruby Sapphire? I've never played Ruby Sapphire, I only played Alpha Sapphire.
Gen
6, let's see.
Does that work? No, that's gonna give me X and Y music.
This is purple. Maybe.
I'm between your manicures.
I cannot paint them purple right now. Maybe later.
Come on.
You know what, fine, we'll just do the hype mix. Why not?
Pokemon hype mix battle music.
There we go.
Was this Sword and Shield? I think this is Sword and Shield.
Where's the Hydrodeem?
No.
I got like a row and a half of characters here that I feel like I should recognize, but I don't. Wait, no. I didn't find Elite 4 Caitlyn anywhere.
So I guess we've got the other Caitlyn for some reason.
Wait!
Is one of my favorite characters not here? There's no way.
There's no way my girl Chantal is nowhere on this list. You gotta be kidding me. Where's my Chantal? Where my Chantal? This is unacceptable. I can't believe Chantal is not on this list.
Alright, well, we have to go find a different tier list now. This one is unusable. We can't use the tier list. Chantal's not on it.
Ugh. Chantal goes up here. Chantal goes up here.
With my purple girls.
Jasmine though.
Jasmine though?
Who's Jasmine?
Who's Jasmine?
I have Jasmine. Which one was Jasmine? I forgot.
I still need to sort this.
My colors. The pinks.
Go together. With the purples together.
With the light blues.
Together.
Wait a second. Are these... What gen is light blue? That's confusing.
Oranges. Go down here. Does he know Magnemite girl? Oh, I don't know who she is. Magnemite, that one art of her sitting on the Magnemite is literally the one and only thing that I can remember about her. Like, I remember more about this girl because she's a warden from Legends Arceus. And I remember more about this girl because she's from Team Nova Flare from Legends EA. I at least remember this girl's name.
Roxanne and or Roxy.
Where does he go? Where'd she go? I'm looking.
Magnemite. Magnemite. Magnum Opus.
Magnemite. Hey. Blasters. And 7 light blue. Why is Nurse Joy and Evie, little Evie put Gen 7? That's weird. What the heck? Does it like use the light blue in between Sun, Moon, and Scarlet Violet? Separate the oranges? There's dark blue. Also dark blue is Gen 4. Right here. There's Gen 5. Pink. Oh wait, there's a dark pink and a light pink for black and white. No, wait a second. No, this is 1, this is 2. But they're both light pink. This is confusing. Why are they different shades of pink? What do they mean by this? Ah. Also, I'm putting you Gen 5 where you belong. This one looks like a Tyler because she is. Yeah. You want to see your toddler? Here you go. How about these ones? These are the toddlers. And this one. Well, yeah, there's just a... Oh, is this the point of the animation to adapt that? Adapt what? Which one? This music from Swoosh or something? Like, what's all like giant Pokemon battles? You're confused, I'm just confusing you. I don't know. So they're... What? Yeah, but Jasmine is an Elite 4 member? I don't know. It is another teller. Hi. Hello. And go down here. This one is a light orange. I guess they made the side characters, or the rivals that are not key characters, a slightly lighter shade. So that's why Team Plasma is a lighter pink. I guess. Got some yellows for Legends Arceus. And Legends... I mean, there's Scarlet Violet. Yo!
Yo, what's up?
Also,
It's
go
your boy
back to the bottom of
Guzma.
the girls you haven't moved up yet.
What? Go back to the bottom. Here. What's here? What did I miss?
I see waifus.
Hoomst.
This goes from the Battle Tower? I never played that. I think this girl's from Sun and Moon Swimmer. Or is this a Sun and Moon Swimmer? Wait a second. Wait a second. This girl's purple. She's cute. I don't know who she is. More toddlers. There you go. Babies.
Clap, 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 clap before at the very end. Clap, 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 clap.
Sure. Do you need a baby tier? Do we put a baby tier on the tier list? For all the babies. Yes, oh god. Oh no. Let me scooch them all to the top. You. This one I remember is... Wait, why is that purple? I thought this was a Gen 5. No. This is... Okay. 3 of these are purple. Which gen is purple? Or X and Y. That's why I don't know them. That explains it. Let's just start losing me. Yeah, X and Y. Anybody else I'm forgetting? But I'm for gore. I think I should also know this one. Was she the detective girl who got like a black skin type cyber suit thingy in Legends CA? I forgot her name. Yes, that's her? Okay, close enough. The detective. Yeah.
She has something to do with that one detective guy who appears in the multiple Pokemon games for like 2 seconds and then disappears and refuses to elaborate.
I forgot his name too. I don't know anybody's names. I don't know nobody.
Oh, somebody from Flare. You forgot Mira! Girl from Wayward Cave? I don't know where a Wayward Cave is. What game is Mira Detective from? I don't think I've ever encountered her in any of the games.
Gen 4? Is she in Shining Pearl?
I don't think I ever encountered her in Shining Pearl. Does she only appear after you defeat the Elite Four? Cause I never defeated the Elite Four. They're too hard because they have competitively viable teams, and I'm like, why? Why?
Okay, so now we make a new tier. I drill below. Babies. Babies. That's the baby tier. Baby. Babies.
Which ones are the best?
Purple.
And cute twin tails and pink backpack, awesome.
Nice bunch. Purple hair.
And then you're there.
There we go.
Babies.
You missed it, baby? Oh god, oh no, oh no, oh god. Oh god, oh no, oh no, oh god.
Here we go again.
Is this a baby?
I don't know.
I can't tell who this is.
Is this your baby?
Why is there one random person from a manga here? Or two random people from a manga here?
Oh hey, you can go with your friends. You can go. There you go.
Is this a baby? Does this count? Oh, this is baby. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, 4 mangoes. 5. The third. Yeah. Baby. I still gotta sort these by colors so I know who's where. Why isn't he in D tier?
Because everybody is in D tier. tier. Everybody, all of them are in D tier.
I have not sorted anything yet.
Here, hold on, let me just... There we go. I fixed it. She's in the correct tier now. You're welcome.
Purple.
XY.
Orange.
Wait. Which orange? Are you... Who are you? Who are you? Your color is not the same as anybody else. Why is your color not the same as anybody else? Ah. What? What do I do with this?
Gen 2.
Oh, there's like nobody else from Gen 2 here. I don't know anybody.
I don't know anybody from Gen 2. What do you want from me? Wait.
I literally only put it here because you told me to. I don't know who she is. All I know is Magnemite.
Poppy.
I think the light green should be at the end of the list.
Purple.
And
Yellows. Legends.
Winds and Waves. We have one character from Winds and Waves.
No way, that's crazy.
I'm surprised the little Eevee girl's from Sword and Shield. I know she was in Sword and Shield, but I thought she was in previous games before as well. Apparently not. Weird.
And then we have Gen 1. That's 2. Which one is 3? Is this 3?
Green 3.
Then Gen 4 is...
Dark blue.
Gen 5 is purple.
Oh no, wait, XY is also purple.
Gen 5 is pink, not purple. Gen 6 is purple. What? Where did it scroll?
You grow in between.
Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon. Scarlet Violet. Stretch is gonna play advertisements in 3 minutes. I'll stretch in 3 minutes.
Why are you green? This is a magma grunt.
Oh, there.
You're a different shade. There's two of them. Key character versus grunt. Spot the difference.
Is that it? Did I do the thing? Or...
Like you go in between. At the end of Gen 4 and the start of Gen 5. You should be Gen 5.
They forgot the Gen 5 Elite Four. They forgot to give Caitlyn her Gen 5 sprite. And they forgot to put my girl Chantal here. I can't believe this.
Thank goodness we at least have Iris.
How can I grunt me cute?
I don't know. Behold, cute grunt.
There she is. Okay, now we have to start sorting them.
I need to add
Another row.
we have the best. We have almost the best.
And do we want to have...
Just regular tiers? Like, I like these less and less and less? Or do we want to do the
other thing that I do,
like their design,
story, personality, or something like that?
I usually do voices, but I can't do voices.
Magma girl with pink hair is not a grunt,
She's a boss. Got a video.
Yeah, I know she's a key character, but I forgot her name.
That's why I said key character versus grunt. Spot the difference.
I know she's a key character.
Yeah, they're Pokeballs. What? I don't know what their Pokeballs are.
Oh, there's another baby.
They can put the baby in the baby tier.
How does the voyage Courtney? I'm confused. 15.
What are you doing here? Wait a second. One's horn shield.
Okay. So, these ones are basically already sorted. We can just do... Cute. We can do... or we do like... Pretty... But... These ones are... Okay. These ones are... Meh. How's that? And Judy's playing advertisements now, which means I get to go burp. Oh man. Hold on. Break time. Master Bill, Ultra Bill, Grateful.
That's a good idea. I will do that. Remind me when I come back.
When you Master Ball.
Actually, no, we do even better.
Love. Or no. Heal Ball.
My beloved. I always use heal balls in Pokemon games. I love heal balls.
But the Master Ball is purple.
Okay, fine, we'll do Master Ball for the purple tier. And then we'll do a heal ball
for my second favorite.
That's the one that I always catch everything in. I don't catch anything in the Ultra Balls or Pokeballs. I use the heal balls. Because they're pink. And affordable.
Moonball! I would do Moonball, but those are not accessible.
Moonballs are too difficult to obtain in Pokemon games. So I can't catch everything in them.
There's nothing on Shelly at all?
I don't know who Shelly is.
Welcome back. Hi.
Also, hi, Junie. Her last place is me. Release. Oh god, that's terrifying. Release.
Do you want 5 tiers or 6 tiers? There's a lot of characters. I feel like I need a 6 tier.
Make the race list tier gray. That makes it extra menacing.
And Heal Ball will be the pink tier.
Because there's heal balls.
And then we have...
I could do other balls that I like moon balls.
Or we could just do Ultra, Great, and Regular. Great Ball, Ultra Ball, Great Ball, Pokeball. Celia's Team Aqua admin? Oh! This one? Yeah, she's pretty, I like her.
Surprisingly, I don't really care about the two Team Aqua and Magma female leads. I like the two male leads more. Their designs are cool.
Especially the Team Aqua lead. He's awesome. What's his name? Archie? One of them is named Archie. I always mix up their names. Archie is one of my favorite antagonists in Pokemon.
I'm adding 7
S plus legendary wafers. This Master Ball A.
Oh, do I need to also add S?
Oh boy.
S.
A. B. C. D.
F.
Great Poke.
I guess I don't need to add ball.
Nah. Legendary?
I can add a legendary tier above the master tier?
Oh my god. This is gonna get really difficult to sort.
But then it can't be purple though.
Oh,
because I don't have 2 purple tiers.
Legend.
Harry.
S plus E. No!
Oh well, it has a space.
Courtney is hot to boo. Which is the Aqua Leader? Yeah, that's the one. She's LARPing as robot. You're saying what I'm doing? I'm making my own list too? Oh. 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 There are a lot of them though. I feel like I don't need to have 7 tiers because there's just so many. I've been here for like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, just preparing it. It's not even ready. Okay, Pokeball, we do red. Great Ball is blue. Ultra Ball is orange. Yellow. Heal Ball pink. Master Ball purple. Hey, legendary.
White?
I guess. The legendary waifus. We can sort these accordingly. There we go. Rearranged a little bit. Now... Oh boy.
I guess we'll just go from oldest to newest generation. Hey, there we go. Oh, and also, there we go. Perfect, as they were meant to be.
Leaf is whatever. This player trainer is better than Leaf. What do you... There we go.
Wait.
Organizing phase complete. Categorizing phase begins. Yeah. Just me. Just also me.
I'm very biased against Gen 1, okay? I will forever be biased against Gen 1, you must understand. I will always be like this, you cannot stop me.
And then... This is Gen 3. Player character.
Right next to Leaf. Or down, actually.
And we have...
The totally not of water type, ghost type Yuri.
Is this Phoebe? I think this is Phoebe.
What type is Phoebe? Why is she water and not ghost and not water? Why?
And one of the two psychic twins. Zinnia! I like Zinnia. I like a Delta episode.
Team Aqua Mouse.
Whatever. Okay, where should I actually put just Cynthia though?
Like, not a joke. B.
Here we go. Fine. You are there.
This is... What's your name? Flandre?
Hey. Too much of a tomboy.
Oh, I cannot. There we go.
Then Grunt goes below the key character. It's a Grunt.
Flannery! I was close enough.
Same difference. Good old Nurse Joy.
The feet?
Was this Candice or was, no? This one was Candice.
I forgot the feet fighting girl's name. I hate this gym leader. She beat me up.
I think she wiped my team.
I forgot which Pokemon she used, but her fighting types wiped me and it made me sad.
I go next to Phoebe.
Under Phoebe. Purple. And you can also go with them and hang out.
Maylene, my favorite Gen 4 gym leader.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. I don't like feet. I have to put her down.
I have to scooch her down the list.
The purple dress lady has to be higher.
Cynthia's also there.
You're going to notice a pattern of the older characters. Everybody from Gen 4 and below is going to be down here at the bottom.
And then once we get to the newer characters, they're gonna get higher up the list. You'll see.
I can't see your feet.
What do you mean? you mean by this? What? What? How's your toesies? Yay. Yuppie. And then, Dawn. The same as Leaf, just kind of meh. Actually, no, this is better than Leaf. A smidge. Kind of. Candace. Oh, that goes right next to the feet girl. Or maybe a little bit higher. Whatever. Grass type, meh. I don't even remember her name. Who are you? Who are you? Then, the earth type elite four. Who are you? You can go next to Agaha. The hag. And then, Caitlyn! This is Gen 4 Caitlyn. I don't know anything about Gen 4 Caitlyn, but I love Gen 5 Caitlyn. She's my pretty sleepy princess.
And Chantal would be up here.
Chantal goes somewhere up here, but she's not on the list. I can't believe they forgot my Gen 5 Elite Fours. This is unacceptable. Junior Blur.
Hag.
It. Hag.
I don't know.
Alyssa.
Alyssa.
I want to put her next to Lucamine because they have such similar vibes. But also, Lucamine from the anime is an absolute hoot, so she has to go down. You know. Skyla! Basically the same.
I'm like,
One to above, whatever. Bianca, my bestie.
and Lenora, I think?
I remember. Names are hard.
You can go with Cynthia. You can hang out. You can vibe.
Rosa, she's also cute.
Rosa and Bianca need to be next to each other. They're besties.
Oh, and Hilda too.
One goes down there.
Lots of Gen 5 right next to each other.
I feel like they're above Zinnia though.
This is fine.
I'll show you how to make this
Black.
sort. You can't read it, but it's getting sorted.
Plasma Crunch. Ah. There. My favorite grunt design is the Aether Foundation. They're the best grunt design. I like their outfits. There's Gen 5.
And for Gen 6, we have Detective Lady. I don't know anything about her, but she's pretty. That's about it.
She looks pretty.
Mm.
And Selena also. She's pretty. That's all. That's about it. And Baby.
You go on the baby tier.
Baby here.
So these are all NPC babies.
I forgot this girl's name, but I watched a little bit of the X and Y anime. And I remember she had a Dideni.
And just that she kept whining and crying all the time.
I put you next to the baby gym leader.
You know.
And then Rival, she's a cuter design. I like her design more.
There. And Karina. The ultimate Mega Lucario stan.
I'm still so sad about what they did to Karina's design in Legends ZA.
She looks so stupid. I'm sorry, but they made her look stupid. What is that outfit? Why does she look like that?
Now the design is super cute. Yeah. I can go next to Serena.
X and Y, but
Besties.
I ship them.
And then there's
Pretty Moon Lady. You can go next to the other pretty purple lady.
from Gen 4. And then this is one of my favorite champions.
Even though I forgot her name, I like her, okay? I don't need to know somebody's name in order to like them.
Or is somewhere around here?
Remember Lucy mean? Behind?
Or there?
Good enough.
And then we got... I remember there was some weird thing with this one where she got mixed up with a different character. Because, like, if you look at her design, it looks like she should have been a fairy type gym leader. But I think she ended up being a different type. Like poison or psychic. And then there's somebody else. It was the picture lady. This picture lady here ended up being a fairy type gym leader instead. Or trial master in the next game. And it was so weird.
It was like, what? Why? How? Huh? What the mix up?
Now this is a bug type. And this one
You
was
never
a
even
fairy
fought
type.
Diane, the Yurichi. You didn't finish Gen 6. Also, that is the fairy type gym leader. For Gen 6, Valerie.
Wait, she is a fairy type? I thought she was originally meant to be a fairy type based on her design, but they like changed her for some reason, and then this girl stole her typing or something in the next game. What is it much unique? Yeah, she's pretty. I never fought Diane Tell, but I've seen other people play X and Y, and I saw them fight her, and I've seen a couple of scenes of her from the anime, and she seems really funny, just like Lucy mean. She seems funny from the anime. Oh, you want me to scooch her down because I didn't get to finish X and Y? There we go. Be happy. And then pretty fair type, she can go right next to her. They're all the same. They're all the same. Legends Arceus is a bit later. I need to scooch the yellows to be Legends Arceus release date, which is like after Sword and Shield, before Scarlet Violet. I'm pretty sure. Never finished Gen 6. That's how you never met Valerie?
Yes.
Then we have a few grunts or Ace Trainer. Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon has the most waifus, I swear. Like, just look at all of these oranges here. And then also up here, there's more that I already sorted earlier. This is why Sun and Moon has all of my favorite characters on it. There's so many of them. There's so many of them. Sun and Moon is so good. Anti Foundation is my favorite of the grunts. They got good grunts. There. Or there. Or
I'm indecisive. I don't know.
I don't know. There we go. Team Skull Grunt. I like them a little more than Plasma, not much. And then Ace Trainer, less than Plasma, just whatever. And then there was this girl. I don't really remember her personality because I played Ultra Moon. I think she was in Ultra Sun. But she looks cute and that's all that matters. This one was in Ultra Moon. I'll just put them next to each other.
They're similar enough. Or I can put them like...
Whatever. Whatever.
Player trainer from Scarlet Violet. I'm sorry, you suck. You're so bad. The game doesn't have enough customization options, and I didn't see enough funny memes like I have with this Sword and Shield trainer.
Also, how did you get here? You're supposed to be down here.
My oranges are mixed up.
But the player trainer from Sun and Moon, on the other hand, I love her. She's awesome. She goes like right above Rosa. These are my two favorite player trainers from Gen 5 and Sun and Moon. They're both good. Then we have...
Who is this?
I don't remember this.
I feel like I have to scooch her down. I'm sorry.
Then we have the Elite Four flying type.
Golf girl with the two cannon.
I've seen like one really good manga with this girl. That's all I remember about her. I've seen one really good Yuri manga, and that's all that matters. That's all. There. And then the bug type photography lady. She's pretty. Oh, there. Then your mom. Out of all of the moms in Pokemon, this is the best mom. The Sun and Moon mom is the best mom. And this girl is like Professor Kukuya's wife, I think? I don't remember. You can go down. Just whatever. And then... Oh no, wait, was this Rengoku's wife? No, this was just one of the trial captains. I think she's the rock type. I don't remember. There's too many characters. I don't know all these people. And there's one of the Team Skull captains. Not Guzma. Not good enough. Should have been Guzma. And then Sword and Shield. Have a player character just for the memes alone. This is the best. Out of all the player characters, Sword and Shield Scottish Pokemon trainer had the best memes and fan art. But not counting those, I don't like her as much as these other two. Erica, D is crazy. D. What? Which one is Erica? Which one is this one? Erica? I feel which one is Erica. I don't know who that is. But Scottish Pokemon trainer. I feel like she's got to be above the Eevee trainer, but below the Gen 5 and Sun and Moon trainer. Funny memes. Funny memes. Goes gonna go on top of your chart? Yeah.
Yo, what up? It's your boy Guzma.
I don't know. This one, she's pretty. I've seen a lot of fan art of what's her name? Narissa? I don't think it's Narissa. I don't remember names, but I've seen a lot of art of her. She was definitely one of the most popular ones from Sword and Shield. Put her next to Marnie, or a little bit lower. Here? Sure. Nessa!
I was close enough. Same difference.
Same difference. You're from the DLC, you come later. Professor Sonia! She's also cute. I think she's my favorite professor out of all the professors.
Which, I mean, isn't saying a lot given there's only like 3 female professors counting Juniper and the AI cave woman lady
here? I forgot her name too. But I like Sonia. She's pretty.
She goes next to Skylar. And then we have big fluffy winter coat.
Ice type Sword Shield. Gym mommy. I think she goes next to Lisa. Maybe below Diantha. Bye. Bye.
That'll do.
If I'm listening, watching Yuri at work? What? Oh, you're talking to use Texas.
Grandma Hag. All the hags go down here. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I don't like hags.
All the hags are at the bottom of release.
She's the best of the hags, though.
She can go above Gen 1. She's funny. She has
comedy points that bumps her up a little bit. Although this is also a hag, isn't it?
Whatever.
B. I like B. I loved the Twilight Wings episode with B. I think that was my favorite Twilight Wings episode.
I feel like she goes next to Zinnia.
Maybe.
Maybe?
That's hilarious.
Also, I think I just did something.
Oh, I did something with my keybind and I don't know what it was.
It just scooched me down.
Oh,
when I press the up and down arrows, it sets me in a place.
Weird. So then we have the Sword and Shield chairwoman with her Gigantamax Garbodor, also kind of a hag. She can go above Team Skull or whatever. She's trying her best. And then we have
the your toxic X, your canonical toxic X in Pokemon
from the Sword and Shield DLC.
She's horrible and evil and sick and twisted, but I find that funny and hilarious, so... You know.
Also, I just like her design. She looks cute. She can go, like, up here.
It was wholesome?
Yeah! And we have Yuri. Yuri. We can go between Zinnia and the Poké Trainers. There you go. Why not? It's cute. Now we have Legends ZA.
Or not, that's the... I always...
I keep mixing up the names of Legends Arceus and Legends ZA. Gosh darn it. We have the player character.
She's like... Dawn, but better.
Where did I put Dawn? Here's Dawn.
It's like Dawn, but better. So just bump her up, I guess.
Then we have the hairstylist.
She's just pretty, that's about it.
That's about it. Fancy is crazy. I'm not nostalgic for Gen 4. I didn't play Diamond and Pearl.
I only played Shining Pearl, and as we all know, Shining Pearl are garbage, horrible,
Copy-paste the code of Diamond Pearl. Not even Platinum. I never played Platinum. I played Shining Pearl, unfortunately, so... I do love her winter outfit in Shining Pearl, though. That was one really good thing about Dawn.
I've also never seen the anime. I know nothing about her personality. She's just a playable blank slate trainer.
I don't know her personality in the anime. But I love her winter outfit in Shining Pearl.
Shining Pearl is an unlucky game to pick. I didn't pick it. That wasn't my choice. It's not my fault they didn't release Platinum on the Nintendo Switch.
And I wasn't old enough to play Platinum.
That game came out like before I was born or something. I don't know. What do you want from me? I did not choose this life.
Then we have the Pearl Clown Girl.
I swear, she's basically just Misty, but Pearl Clan coat of paint. She's just Misty, but they shoved a Pearl Clan coat of paint on top of her, and I'm like, oh okay. I guess. Why is she here? I don't know.
Hag!
I'm sorry, Hag, you go on the bottom. The hag, such is the fate of hags.
This one was one of the wardens, but I forgot what she did.
Which totem Pokemon was she even the warden of?
She wasn't the cowgirl one, was it?
I feel like I'm mixing her up with Hopper, a beer. For some reason they give me similar vibes.
But her design is cute,
So I'll just put her with a couple other cuties or something. I don't know. I also barely remember anything about this girl, but her design is cute, and that's all that matters.
And then we have...
Mother? Mother? Why is this not one of your moms?
Like, the Sun and Moon mom is the best mom, but
if this was one of my moms in a Pokemon game, she would be fantastic.
She should have been.
I want to put her next to Diantha? Whatever her name is.
But they give me similar vibes. I like her dress. She's pretty.
Maybe up there.
Here we go. And we have...
You can go below the hags. I don't like you. Why are you?
And now we have
AI!
I forgot her name. I didn't play Scarlet. I played Violet.
I know the guy's name is Trudeau.
I forgot what the girl's name was.
Also would have been a good mom.
But she's an okay professor, I guess.
Cave woman dinosaur professor.
Pushing like right there. We're almost there. We got 2 rows left to sort. 2 rows remaining. This girl was the gym class instructor from Scarlet Violet. What do you mean she was a good mom?
Did you not see what she did to Arwen? Who's Arwen? Who's Arwen?
Arwen! Oh, right!
So I forgot that...
I forgot in Pokemon Scarlet she's Arwen's mom.
I don't see her as Arwen's mom because Trudeau is Arwen's dad.
She doesn't exist in my playthrough.
She didn't do anything to Arwen when I played the game. All I know is she just looks hot, okay?
gym class instructor. She's a little too tomboy for me. She's like same vibes as this. Well, all the tomboys go here. I'm not sure why. She also reminds me of that one teacher from Interviews with Monster Girls. I don't remember that anime. What was your Interviews with Monster Girls? Not to be confused with the other one. I forgot what the other one was called. Different anime, similar title. Interspecies Reviewers. Not the same. Interspecies Reviewers is lewd and ecchi. But Interviews with Monster Girls is a super cute, wholesome anime. Here, look, this girl right here on the left. Every single time I look at that one gym instructor from Scarlet Violet, I see this girl flash into my mind. They're basically the same. Also, she's a succubus. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That's this girl right here. She's the same. It looks more like Sada than Turtle. Yeah, but I didn't play Pokemon Scarlet. And then we have the rapper. The ghost type rapper. The only double battle you will do in the entire game. She's cool. I feel like she goes right next to the succubus gym instructor. But like above the player character. I don't like the player character. I just don't like her. And also above the, you know. Are they better than Team Skull? You go up there. You stay down there. How about that? Or I could squish Team Skull down. It's whatever. They're all pretty close. Team Star, also a big tomboy, but like she's a goofball, and I like her more. I like this tomboy. She's Ghost Punk. She's one of the fun ones. And then we got the bug type. She's kind of the most forgettable out of everyone from Scarlet Violet. I don't know who is this. Why is she here? What is her purpose? Go over there. And then, oh boy, finally a good one. Finally a good one. Iono! Iono! Where does Iono go? Where does Iono go? I feel like she should go next to Poppy or something. She's high up there. I like Iono. Was that her English name or her Japanese name? I always forget what was her English name or her Japanese name. I think Iono is her English name and her Japanese name was Nanjamo? I think it's Nanjamo. Should be. I hope. I pray. Do you find the funniest art of Trudel and Sada as SpongeBob references? Oh no. Trudel doing the future. Future! Squidward and Sada being caveman SpongeBob. That's awesome! As they were always meant to be. Does that mean that Arvin gets to be Patrick? And yes, their name is English. Is it? Oh no. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, what's the tier list about? Pokemon. It's Pokemon waifus. One of the goals for the Yurithon was that I would update all of my old tier lists for gacha games. But then, when I asked which tier list we should do first, Shiva told me I should do Poke Waifus, so we have been here for 3 hours now. There's no escape. Actually, we've only got like a row and a half left. We're almost done. Almost. Wait, I just now remembered this girl. I just remembered because I looked at her background and it's pink. So she's from Gen 5. This is the girl who you can date. The player character can date her in Pokemon Black and White. You pick up an X-Transceiver on the floor and she calls you and she says that it was her X-Transceiver that she dropped. And then she calls you a bunch of other times. And then eventually you can go on a Ferris wheel date with her. But unfortunately it's not Yuri because she only appears if you play as the male player character. And then a different person shows up if you pick the female character and it's a boy and it's not Yuri but it's sad. But I like this girl, she's cute. I really like her design, she's pretty. I remember who she is now. I'm gonna play her somewhere around here. Somewhere here. There. That'll do. Yay.
And I can see it. It does have a pet rock. Yes.
What else we got?
We got another Team Star, the boot lady.
A fire type.
Boots too tall. She can't bend her knees. She walk like a robot.
I think this girl from Team Star, even though I don't remember her name, is the reason why I don't like Flannery.
Cause why would I like Flannery when Flannery 2.0 is right there? They made Flannery but better.
She's right here.
Flannery but cooler.
She's got the sunglasses on. Or that play tower.
Wish nobody around here.
These two are kind of a similar vibe.
Okay.
Yeah. Then we have the
Psychic type, not fairy type.
psychic type gym leader in Scarlet Violet. She is pretty. I do like pretty purple ladies. That's pretty good.
I feel like she's gonna steal Lenora.
They give me similar vibes. And then we have this girl.
I don't really like her.
In general,
She's a bit too plain and tomboyish. But also she's usually on screen with
Poppy, and I love Poppy. I feel like I have to ship these two together as Poppy and her babysitter.
It's like Onerori Yuri. But she's a tomboy. Was it Rika? Rika?
I'm trying to remember what her name was. I'm so bad at remembering names. I'm sorry, I'm trying my best. I swear. I'm trying my best. I'm gonna put you there.
Or
Sure. Then we have Penny! I love Penny, she's so good.
especially her battle theme. I have to listen to her battle theme right now. Penny and Jacint have two of my all-time favorite battle themes in all of Pokemon ever.
Pokemon, Penny, Ost.
Rave party, let heckin' go. The EV trainers throwing a rave party.
Heck yes.
Banana. Womp womp. Banana.
And then we have the champion of Scarlet Violet. She's just kind of meh. She's just whatever. I feel like she goes next to the rapper.
They're okay. Alright. Not F tier, but pretty low. Kind of forgettable.
And then where was I? Here?
Or the DLC?
Scarlet Violet DLC. I didn't buy the DLC and play it myself, but I watched a couple other people play through it, so I kind of know the characters a little bit. It's not Carmen. What was her name? I forgot her name.
I feel like when I first looked at her and her brother's hair, I was like, why do they look like that? What is it with Pokemon hairstyles? What are they doing with this?
But over time, she's slowly grown on me. I like her a little more now. Somewhere around here. And then we have this one is a lot cuter. I don't really know anything about her personality, but she looks super cute. I love her design.
When you look at her, you would think that she's a fairy type. But surprisingly, she's a steel type and she has a Tinkaton.
And I also really like Tinkaton. So,
You know.
I think she goes up there. That's a good spot.
Then we have
This girl, Donut Girl.
Actually, no, she's the DLC. I feel like I should get to her later. She comes later. Trainer, rival, other rival. You have multiple rivals. This is confusing.
Team Nova Flare.
Justin's butler.
Reminds me of Bocce's little sister. I don't remember Bocce having a little sister. I thought she had an older sister. I forgot. I only saw the first 3 episodes of Bocce. I forgot. Player trainer, kind of meh.
Just forgettable. Oh, I mean,
Which one is worse?
completely forgettable player trainer, or what is this? Why does the player trainer look like this?
I'll just put them next to each other. It's whatever. And then your rival, she's cuter. I like your rival. In the ZA. No, please. Finish. Here.
And we have your rival, but dance.
I think I like the dance rival more. She's a little bit cuter.
Just a little bit, not a lot of it, but a little bit.
Gen 9 one is the least cute?
Gen 9 player trainer.
Wait, these are both Gen 9 though. Because this is Scarlet Violet, this is Legend ZA.
These are both Gen 9 player trainers.
You know what's at least cute and funny? This is true. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, you're right.
Scarlet Violet player trainer is at least cute and funny.
Yeah, Scarlet Violet. Look if you do this. That works.
And then we have Team Nuva Flare. I think she goes around here.
Kinda meh.
I forgot. Neat design, not very cute, but it works.
Doesn't deserve to be released?
What?
Okay, fine. Well, that means this person's also getting squished up.
The succubus gym class teacher is also getting squeezed up.
That's how it works.
Then we have the butler.
Destin's butler! I love Destin, but I don't like her butler as much. She scares me.
I'm afraid and terrified of this thing. She will murder me. But also it's kind of Yuri.
I do ship them together.
If they are a Yuri ship, I have to bump them up.
She has to be somewhere up here.
For the Yuri. Think of the Yuri.
And now this one, VTuber! VTuber! I feel like I should know her name. Her name's not Nanjamo, is it? Nanjamo's Iono's JP name. These two go next to each other. They're both basically the same person. But I like Iono's hair more. The pink and blue. Cotton candy hair.
Kana or something like that?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Oh, no more Penny. Goodbye, Penny.
And then we have
two more. Last donut.
I always forget her name, but she's so cute. I keep forgetting her name all the time, but she's exactly the same as Poppy.
It's like Poppy 2.0.
I like Poppy a little bit more because she has a Tinkaton. Canary? She's kind of funny. Is this one Canary? Or is this one Canary? I think this one's Canary. What was this girl's name? I always forget her name.
She's the donut girl from the Pokemon Legends ZA Mega Dimension DLC. She's with Hoopa and makes the yellow blue VTubers Canary?
Yeah, that one.
Or Canary? Canary!
Whatever.
I'm not donut girl, but
she's cute funny. Yeah, she's adorable. I love her design.
I especially loved what
I feel like this 2D drawing doesn't sell it very well. I love looking at her 3D model in the trailer. Her 3D model is really good.
Like, look at Pokemon
Legends. This is ZA Mega Dimension trailer? Does this work?
Donut Girl is Ansha.
Ansha! No wonder I keep forgetting her name.
Ansha is so hard to remember. Is she in this trailer?
Where's she at? Where's she at? Show cutie. Show cutie off screen.
Oh, hey, look, there's the detective.
And there's a lot of things.
There's the detective lady. And then there's Canary.
VTuber.
Your dance rival.
There's, oh god. I'm still so sad how they ruined Karina's design. What did they do to Karina? Why does she look like this? Please change her back. Put it back.
There's Hoopa. Where's Ansha? Where's Ansha?
They showed Hoopa, they did not show Ansha. Oh my god.
Why would they do this? Why they show Hoopa, not Ansha? This is ZA Ansha. Ansha.
Legend ZA Mega Dimension, but it's Ansha only. All moments and dialogue.
1 hour, 27 minutes? I did not know she had that much screen time.
Oh my god. Also, apparently she's related to Diantha. Say what now? What now? How? I did not know this.
I was not aware of this. Anja making donut cutscene. Look at her, she's so cute. I love her outfit.
A little kitchen bakey outfit.
She's so adorable. She's so cute. Look at her face. How could you not love this?
Anja's awesome, even though I always forget her name. It's not my fault. I've never played Legends of ZA, okay? I never played the game that she's in. I don't know her name.
Oh, there. And then the last one,
The game that's not even out yet, Winds and Waves Player Trainer. I feel like she just goes next to the ZA Player Trainer. They're so similar. I just like the Winds and Waves ones a little bit more because they got blue and pink. I like the blue and pink outfit. That's about it.
that's it. There we go.
I could scooch things around a little bit if I want to. Just so the tiers are a bit cleaner and more concise.
Delete the sort tier.
Oh. So where's Baby's Blue Hat tier? This is not a hag tier, it's a release tier. I just put the babies tier because they look cute, but I don't know who they are or where they're from.
They're all just like random side trainers. She's be cute though. Yeah! And your 2D art does it better. Just really? I like her 3D model.
I'm not saying I don't like her 2D art, but I just love watching her 3D model in the animations.
It's cute.
Whereas Poppy is like the other way around. I like Poppy's 2D art, but for some reason her 3D model in Scarlet Violet is just kind of... I'm not sure what they did. Something about the fabric texture of her clothes, probably. It's probably the main thing that makes it look kind of weird. I feel like that was the problem with a lot of Scarlet Violet 3D models, is they didn't know what they were doing with their textures. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, how many more hours until Yurithon Day 1 ends? We have been going for 8 hours and 26 minutes now. So,
if it ends at 12 hours, that's...
3.5 hours. 3.5 more hours until Day 1 over.
Glasses off.
No!
I need those to see. Ooh.
Ooh. I'm looking at who's left that I vaguely remember. Now that I know how the colors work, I can figure out what generations they're from. This is Gen 2.
This is apparently from Legends Arceus.
I don't remember her.
Who are you?
Who are you?
This was Gen 4. And purple was Gen 3, I think?
No, like purple is X and Y, actually. That's later.
I think you're Scarlet.
You're Scarlet.
Light purple. I know the lighter purple means that they're like a side NPC grunt, and the darker purple means they're a key character. So apparently this is a key character from X and Y. And there is Gen 3's green.
Also Gen 3.
There's this Team Skull Grunt, but we have the better Team Skull Grunt from Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon.
And this girl's from... this Gyaro girl. I like her design.
I'm guessing she's a side character from Sword and Shield?
No, she has the same color.
Who was she? Maybe she was...
Oh, I remember now!
This was the daughter of that like, the super excited dad with wearing the orange miner suit.
She was the daughter from the Crown Tundra DLC. I remember her now. That's who she was.
I like her design. She's a very cute Garu. And her dad loves her so much, but she's like, come on, Dad, leave me alone.
Yeah, I really like their dynamic with each other.
Very wholesome father-daughter bonding.
This person's not drinking. This lady drinking coffee. I drink 4 cups of tea,
of English breakfast tea, which has some caffeine in it. Not as much caffeine as a cup of coffee, but some caffeine.
I think she goes together pure.
with the... Oh no, it feels kind of mean to put her above these ones though, because I really like these ones too. Or should I just bump these up a bit? I can bump them up. Who says I can't? Why not? Yeah. I feel like I should include a little more on the top tier. It's looking a little barren. A little bit empty. I'll just go up to the far right. Go with the Hex Maniac at the top. Or the Chandelier from ZA. I like the Chandelier design more, but I'm more nostalgic for the Hex Maniac. There. And we can bump these up a bit more. It's fine. It's fine. You. I feel like I gotta scooch Gen 5 up a bit more. My favorite Gen. My besties. My besties, you must ascend. Evie is also cute. I've seen lots of cute fan art of this girl. Zinnia! I don't know how to feel about these three. I feel like I'm going to have to scooch up a bit just because I'm more familiar with them and I'm less familiar with these three. My eater is stacked! Oh boy. I feel like I should have a one row of S plus and one row of S. And then everything after can be whatever. It's like, who do I scooch down from this? Caitlyn? Maybe... Malo? But I like a certain Mundo. I feel like Skylar has a bit less personality than a lot of these. Maybe Bianca or Hilda. Glysamine? No, but she's so funny. She's so silly, goofy in the anime, and she's such a good antagonist in the games. She's not cute, but I like her personality though. Also, I love Lily. How could I not also like her mom? And
It's your boy Guzma.
Okay, fine, I guess. Her design's not as cute, so I guess I can scooch her down. Now my B tier seems the most stacked. I feel like I want to have a bit more in the A tier. I feel like A tier is a good... I like this character tier. And then... Because like the top 3 tiers are the ones that I like. And then the bottom 3 tiers... Or no, because B would be in the middle, so this one was like, no opinions. And then everything down here is like, I don't like these as much as the others. You know? And I like a lot of them, so I feel like I should have more in A tier. Who else? Who else? Choices. Choices. Options. Toxic X. Memes. And then... Well... Is it time for a long hair, Yuri?
Long! Your hair is long!
I don't know who to scooch. I guess you... And maybe you? There we go. I moved Zero, so it's a little more concise. Yay! So there's like one row in S plus, S, B, and C. And there's a row and a half in A. And then most of them are in D. Because I just barely remember them. Or if I do remember them, then I'm just not very into them. Because they're like too dommy mommy or too tomboy for whatever reason. They're not the cutest. They're not the cutest cuties. And then F tier is like, I don't like you. Go away. Be gone. Well, I feel like I gotta scooch you up. She's a hag, but she's hilarious. I have to scooch her up. She's at the top of F tier. There we go. And then there's babies. Just because babies. And we have
my Pokemon tier list. Unless I want to rearrange these a bit. I feel like I'm biased towards Jacinth just because I love her shades of purple. But I've never even played ZA. I also love her battle theme, of course. But like, Acerola is basically me. Look at her. Tiny purple girl. Tiny purple. Also love Lily. Good story. Lots of the Sun and Moon group here.
Acerola is also purple and cute in front.
Exactly. You get it. I'm more nostalgic for Iris. Nana's cuter. I feel like Jacinth and Poppy will be next to each other. Then I don't know. Roxy, Penny. I think I like Penny a little more than Roxy. Probably. And then there's Chandelure. That's all good. That's all good.
Poppy is also purple and cute in front. Poppy is not purple. What do you mean by this? She's blue.
Poppy is blue. She's not purple.
You liar!
Lies and deception. She does have a Tinkaton though. I do like Tinkaton.
But doesn't this purple?
This purple is not lavender. It's blue! This is lavender. This is blue.
Google.
Pokemon Poppy.
No, not Funko Pops. Oh my god, please.
Please, Poppy. And pull up an image.
Also yellow. The yellow doesn't look very good.
Poppy is blue. That's not purple.
Look at me next to her.
I am purple. She's blue. It's not lavender either. I'm lavender color.
I'm gonna Google
Lavender color. Where's a bunch? Shades of lavender.
lavender blue. Is both.
Yeah.
She's like this color. Lavender blue. It has blue in the name of the color.
Lavender blue. That's poppy color. This is blue. Or periwinkle. Whatever, same difference.
But like compared to these other shades, look at this lavender.
My time. My time. Please.
That doesn't look purple. These other ones look purple.
Lavender magenta looks purple.
Electric lavender looks a little more pink, but still purple.
Light lavender is a good one. I like that purple. Pale lavender is a little closer to poppy. But she's like lavender blue.
50 plus shades of lavender.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not 50. This looks more like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. This looks like 16 shades to me.
I think this picture's lying to me.
Well, either way, whatever color it is or is not, I don't like it. I don't care what it's called. I don't care what the wiki definition of this color is. I don't like it. Simple as. This is not a tier list of which character is the most lavender. This is not a tier list of which character is the closest to the color purple on the color wheel.
This is a tier list of who do I like the most. And I like this shade of purple more.
And the frills in the ribbons that she also has.
And her hair color also.
And her battle theme also.
But Bwahaha? Does Poppy say Bwahaha? I don't remember. Where's the hair dye redeem? Oh great, there's Kazuya. Also, this text is redeemed 67! Funny number! 67!
Well, nobody even said 67 though. What do you mean? Where did the 6-7 happen?
Okay. I think we're basically all done now. I don't know what to do with the babies.
Do the babies stay at the bottom? Or do I put them above release? I don't know.
I just put the babies there because they're babies. I don't know what else to do with them. They're just babies.
The extra bonus tier. The secret tier.
So if I zoom out so that I can get one good image of them. So based on how cute and funny they are.
I kind of already did though. they're already sorted that way, from left to right. I like the fairy one, and then there's purple, and then I like this one's twin tails and pink backpack, and then I like this one's twin tails, and then everyone else is like, oh, she's got low down twin tails, cute buns, purple hair. I don't really like the top knot, and I don't know what I'm looking at here. Who are these? Oh, they're already sorted. Fairy one is the cutest one. I like her. I gotta zoom out so I can get a good image. Yeah. Are those not the Pocopia ones? I've never played Pocopia. I don't know.
I'll take a screenshot.
Oh, hey. I recognize this music. It's Sword and Shield dog theme. I'm forever haunted by this theme and the dog howling in the background. Oh, I can't grab my snipping sketch. What the heck? It's above my screen. How does it do that?
Save.
Image. There's a PNG. There we go. And I can't really add it to OBS right now because I have to crop the outside corners of it, the black colors and stuff. But I can like save this in, I don't know, save or download.
Title tier list.
Poke Waifus.
2026.
There we go. Perfect. And
Save. Ta-da! Yuri! Poke Waifus.
should I tweet out this tier list? Because it seems like we can't come up with more ideas for things to tweet. I could just tweet the tier list. Because why not?
Also, they're just gonna be advertisements in like
10 seconds!
I've been streaming for almost 9 hours now. 8 hours, 41 minutes.
We're almost at the 75% mark. Almost 9 hour stream, short stream.
I can also eat some more pretzels. Tweet Wally is based!
But I already tweeted I have OCD though.
We'll see when I come back. Hold on. Herb. Wah. call returned. Yo, what's up? Well, that BRB took a bit longer than usual because I got food. Because I've been streaming for almost 9 hours, which means I have not eaten lunch. I woke up like 9.5 hours ago, and I ate pizza rolls for breakfast before starting stream. And to start a stream, and I have not eaten lunch since then. Oh my god, Yuri! Oh yeah, I was reading 14 minutes ago. And same for there. There we go. And my glasses. Hello. I did it. Okay. Now, what do we tweet? I got your Twitter. Tweet. Twitter. I still have my one draft introducing myself with 4 games. Now that's saved. Could tweet that now, early. And then Shaver says I should tweet Lawler's base. Just that. Nothing else. No accompanying picture. No context. No further explanation. Refuse to elaborate. Just that. Why? Shouldn't it be like, where's R? Plural? There's only just one singular. One thing. Should I add a cute and funny picture? What's a good one? What's a good one? I could be basic and just add Kana from Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. Or I could add a picture of myself. Do we include a picture of Yuri because Yuri is based? Should I just put my reference picture if I switch scenes? This one. Do I just add this one? Add this background image as the Lawlers are based? Because that is me, Yuri. Los Angeles are based? Nah, I don't like Shotas. Shotas are boring. The only 2 Shotas I can think of that I kind of like a tiny bit is Daniel from Asmus Beelzebub Likes and Misha from Honkai Star Rail. That's all I got. I don't know any other Shotas that I like. I can't think of any. Goings. Yuri reference?
Where's my reference? Where did it go? It's not here.
Oh, there it is. I just scrolled down. Oi. How's this? Laser based shows picture of Yuri. Behold, it's Yuri. That's it. That's the Yuri. So these 2. Also, I got food. I forgot to say what the food dinner was. I got lunch. It is orange chicken with broccoli and carrots and rice, and it's awesome.
Even though I shoved it in the microwave. I can't cook. What? What do you want from me? I'm in the middle of streaming. Well, how am I supposed to spend 20 minutes cooking?
I think it is based.
But I don't like Shotas. And Shotas
Too, I guess.
Not that I am one. I'm not. And there's none in this picture. But they're okay too, I guess.
There. I'm not a Shota. There's no Shota in this picture. Mr. Eating proper meals and stuff. Yeah.
Like microwaved frozen meals.
that I took out of the freezer and shoved in the microwave for 5 minutes. Proper meals! Yay! My favorite. Uh-huh. I luxury launcher. Thanks for following. Welcome to the Yurithon. We're Yurithoning. And also, not that I am one. I'm not. I just in this bitch, but they're okay too, I guess. Post. I did it. Yay. Whoa. There we go. I'll upload my handy-dandy document. Let me just... Hi. Oh, okay, it's not going to let me do that. What the document? What the doc? Tell... Eyes... Face... There we go. We have... 3 tweets. Out of 11. We still need more. We still need more tweets. So many tweets. I was expecting people would have lots of things that they wanted me to tweet. I did not know that nobody had anything that they wanted me to tweet. There's nothing at all. We've got 2 ideas, and this one was my idea. The 3rd one was mine. Oi. Save the file. Boop. Here. Oh hey, Zinnia theme! I love Zinnia's battle theme. This is one of my favorite themes in Pokemon. Here's funny. No, wild and silly. I've never heard wild and silly. What is the wild and silly? You have the herd of cute and funny. But now get ready for wild and silly. I feel like this tweet is going to make people think that I'm an AI generated fake VTuber on Twitter. This seems like such an AI generated VTuber prompt. Wait, does that add it onto this tweet or is that a separate one? Let's say this is this a separate one? Just nothing else? All by itself? No context, refuse to elaborate. Same tweet? Aw, mean. Aw, mean. Here we go. Perfect. Add the funny squiggles. My throat is already getting cold. How did it do that so fast? Sandy, you don't add any emotes or a picture of something? Sub me. And we can add melt. There you go. Funny emotes. Man, Twitter is such an amazing platform. Which is your favorite Showtime? What? What? But why though? I don't even like Showtimes. Angastario. Misha. Is it Misha or Mika? I forgot. I think it's both. Because Mika is short for Mikhail Legwork. I don't know. I don't think I can even find a picture of it. Look for as Miss Beelzebub like Dantalion. Where is a good picture of him? Oh, let me just make sure none of these are like
not stream appropriate?
I think they're fine.
Yeah, here, this is what I got. These are my options.
Yurithon. Hi! Hi, Farina! I told you 1 week ago I was preparing for the Yurithon. Because I got to 1,000 followers, so I was getting ready to do a Yurithon. And then, right before you and Satsuma started your Yurithon, like, right before day 1, on like day 0 or something, I found your streams and I'm like,
What? You can't do that. They beat me to it. That was my thing. What do you mean? What the heck? That was going to be my thing. What?
I just ended it. Yeah, I was there. I was there at the end. I watched like Satsuma's whole entire perspective.
Actually, wait, no. I watched up to the point where you left, and then like a few minutes after, but then I had to go to bed, so I couldn't see the end of Satsuma's perspective. But
I saw you there up until you left.
It's very funny. So since you just now ended your Yurithon yesterday, that means it's my turn to start my Yurithon today. Today is day 1 of Yurithon. My Yurithon.
Hello, hi. My name is Yuri.
My name is literally Yuri.
I like Yuri.
I do the funny voices. I have a very large vocal range, and sometimes I sound like a
Scary, masculine, manly man. His name is Yowie.
But that's okay. He's your friend. He won't hurt you. It's alright.
Do not be afraid. Yurithon Season 2, Electric Boogaloo.
You get it.
Now it's scary! Everyone is afraid of Yowie.
Dear God, it's Yowie. Be not afraid. I'm a friend. I won't. No, wait. I know Yowie is scary, but like it's fine. It's relax, breathe, stay calm.
Yuri is still here. It'll be okay. Your emotional support Yuri is also here. You did your 26 minutes today?
When I left was the end.
But I thought Satsuma was still streaming a little bit longer after you left it though. Did anyone know you two were alive earlier? I thought it was yesterday.
Or last night. Or... well, almost 24 hours ago.
I lost track of time.
When is it? Where am I? When am I?
What do you mean by this? Well, this is Yuri's turn on the Yurithon. It's my turn. I'm taking the Yurithon.
I'm taking the Yurithon for a spin. I want to test out this baby.
Take this for a test drive, see how it goes. Yeah. And, if I go over here, I have
the goals thingy. I need to reset the transform. Well, there is supposed to be a hotkey to transform. Where did I put that? Where did I put my reset transform hotkey?
Transform.
Reset. Control R. Oh.
She's still behind on our goal still. Yeah. Because one guy decided to donate
like $125 right at the start of the stream, and I'm like, why are you like this? Why are you like this? And he told me,
put on the cat ears, Yuri. You put a goal to put on cat ears at $125. Put on the cat ears, Yuri.
And I'm like, okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll put on the cat ears. So that's how the start went.
And now I gotta... oh, hey, the music ended. No more Pokemon.
Oh, God. I gotta find more music now.
We don't have any more sick Pokemon jams. Here's Hat in Time.
There we go. Yay. Listen, I gotta catch up on a bunch of things. Like, for the past 4 hours, we've been making a Pokemon tier list. Because one of the goals is to make tier lists.
So I spent the past 4 hours making a Pokemon waifu tier list with all the cuties. All the cutie waifus. Behold. The cute girls. I love them so much. Top tier is the best. Behold my cuties. My great collection.
Yeah, 26 minutes left of last hour's trekking. I'll watch. When I joined the stream, they had like 30 minutes left, but then a couple more people donated, so then it went up to like 55 minutes, and then went back down, and then eventually ended. That's what I remember happening. Also, I feel like I should screw this back down a bit. Hi. Yeah, after that, I was just doing a normal stream after I left. Yeah. This is still behind the those two.
Can I change your hair color?
Did you redeem the change your hair color?
Redemption? I don't see the redemption. Where did it go? What?
Also need to eat my food, it's still getting cold. Ugh.
The redemption isn't there, Yurichi.
What? Oh, great. I love that. Indian B tier is wild? You're right. I should have put her in F tier. Why the heck did I put Cindy in B tier? She's supposed to be in F tier. She's not supposed to be there. I can't move her down now. I already saved it. It's too late. I'm sorry. I can't put her in the correct spot. There. And I did change hair color. Is Yaoi contributing to this tier list?
No, Yao is sitting back and supervising the stream to make sure Yuri doesn't distort or abstract or something from streaming for way too long.
Yeah, Yaoi's here just as backup. This is my stream.
It's the Yurithon. It's not the Yaoi-thon. Why would Yaoi contribute to the Yurithon? That makes no sense. Yaoi doesn't even deserve to be here.
Oh, hi, Satsuma! Hi, now you're both here.
Both of the Yuri, the OG Yurithoners are here. Even though I was preparing my Yurithon first. Harumph.
Actually, you two said you were preparing for like a couple months beforehand.
I've been preparing for like 3 weeks.
I prepared for a much short amount of time.
But I was still preparing before you started yours, okay? I didn't steal your idea, you stole mine.
I'm trying my best over here.
This is debatable.
Both of us just had the same idea. We are so in sync. Well, we both had the same idea separately, individually. Hi, Satsuma. Welcome to the Yurithon.
Day 1 of the Yurithon. I'm doing Yurithon things.
Lots and lots of Yurithon things.
There's so much stuff. Stuff and things.
I've never done a subathon before.
This is really confusing. I don't know what I'm doing. Can you tell? I hope it's very obvious. I hope everyone can tell that I have no idea what I'm doing. Help!
Yeah. Also need some water. Short little 9-hour stream. Simple as.
Oh, and water.
Anyway, it's fine. I'm not spilling my water. Why would I spill my water?
That would be so weird. That would be so strange. I should not do that.
Somebody bring him out here and respect his opinion.
Yaoi's opinion, the top of the tier list is the Lycan and Hugo from Zenless Zone Zero. They go in S+ tier. They're the best. They're my favorite Yaoi ship. They're pretty good.
That's Yaoi's opinion. That's him.
Also, I wish I could ship Zhongli and Nouvelette from Genshin Impact together, but they've like never actually met each other. But they should kiss. They should be together. Why are they not doing that?
That's Yaoi's opinion.
No, hashtag not Yuri.
Hashtag not my opinion. Oh, jacket up. Brr. Jacket off. No jacket. Oh. Oh, this is really. Also, that is your pink hair.
Well, thank goodness I have that as a keybind. But also, the pink hair keybind enables my wings.
So here's my blue archive halo, I guess,
To go with the wings. I have so many things enabled right now. Pink hair, wings, jacket of, ears on my head, party hat, the flower item, 4 stickers, blue archive halo. Who am I? Where am I? Where are my shoes?
Gosh darn it. I have many questions.
Is that okay, Volky? I didn't trademark it? Okay, good.
We can share Yurithon. It's my turn on the Yurithon.
You can borrow it in like September or something, I don't know. But I'll need it back in November for my birthday, probably. I don't know.
We can schedule this back and forth.
You're soulmates.
Yeah!
I am Yuri.
My name is Yuri. Yuri is love. Yuri is life.
Everything I know and love
Is Yuri.
it's all Yuri. Braids? I can't do 2 braids, but I can do a braid.
A braid. A braid hair. That one's cute. I like that hair.
Going for 9 hours today, Lily.
Yeah, I'm going for 12 hours today.
I'm gonna stream for another 3 more hours. And then do the same thing tomorrow. And then do the same thing the day after that.
How are you doing that?
Doing what? The thing with my voice? Hello, hi, my name is Yaoi.
The way that I always introduce myself when new people join us, I say, "Hello, hi, my name is Yuri. I like Yuri."
I do the funny voices. I have a very large vocal range, and
Sometimes I sound like a scary, masculine, manly man, and it terrifies everybody.
But that's okay, because he's a friend and he won't hurt you.
that's my signature intro, so that I can scare everybody with.
Yaoi.
Remember when you were talking about rules?
I think it was on your stream. Like,
Was that earlier today or last night?
one of those two. I'm pretty sure I was in your stream recently, and you were talking about stream rules.
And I mentioned that one of my rules
That's like kind of weird.
that most streamers don't have is
Do not call Yuri a guy.
she is a girl. That's because of my voice. I'm very good at voice acting and I can do
A
it,
really good guy voice?
which has led to lots and lots of people throughout my life, both on and off stream, trying to make it their life goal and mission to convince me and everyone around us that I'm secretly a man using a voice changer. And I'm sick and tired of it. Just because I do the
Funny voice.
that doesn't mean I'm secretly a man. I'm still a girl. Always have been, always will be.
Exclamation mark voice changer. Yuri's voice is currently being filtered behind
35.
voice changes for safety reasons.
Yeah. Sure. Brighter pink hair?
How can I do brighter pink than this?
It's already bright pink. I don't know how to do more. Sister, I did this in my ass to help you have the most amazing return doing. Yeah, it has been awesome.
Even though I've barely been able to do any of my goals, I've done basically nothing except make tier lists. That's about it.
And a couple stickers, I guess. Where was I? I guess I haven't touched.
You're so genderous. I am so...
Yes?
Someone say hi to the rest of the mushroom.
If this is a fully natural changer?
Yeah.
It sounds especially weird if I just make one steady noise and go like...
Oh.
That's when it sounds really weird. If I'm just not saying words or pausing in between them, just do one steady noise.
My Japanese salaryman? No, I'm sorry.
Your vocal cords must look insane. I don't know how my vocal cords function. I just feel them out until they start hurting. Then I wish I could stop feeling them out.
Yeah. I just like voice acting. I've been practicing voice acting for a long time, and most of what I do on most streams is I play visual novels and story games, and I like reading the dialogue out loud and doing voices. And since I've been practicing that for so many years, I just got good.
I just get good. think I must not have vocal cords. Wait, what? You have? When? Where? How? Why? Huh?
What do you mean you saw them?
No, you haven't. I was beaten by her. Wait, hold on a second. I know my name is Yuri, but like, there's like a couple of tags that I don't like when it comes to Yuri, and Vor is one of them.
Hi, Carlito Crocoloco. Hello.
Why are you confused? I don't understand your confusion. Everything is very normal. We're all normal here.
Teach me how to vocal range.
Ah, yes, my number one favorite advice that I love to give to everybody, and that everybody hates to receive from me.
Listen back to your own voice on playback. Listen to your own voice.
Record your voice and listen to it. I know you don't want to do it, but that's the advice.
That's what you asked for. I can't. If I go to here, have E. Turn on that. Oh, there we go. Now you can see. Hey, look, there's 2 Yuris. You can see on here. This is my voice program. That is for my microphone for like volume adjustment and noise reduction, and for the funny voice changers like reverb.
Funny reverb.
Yuppie. And where's the echo? Echo.
Nice.
So I have this always open all the time, mostly for the voice changes when I'm voice acting like robot and reverb voices. But you can see on the bottom left, there's this little toggle that says, "Hear myself." Enable to listen to yourself while you speak. So, the Yuri voice that you are hearing right now is not my microphone going into OBS. That's muted. The Yuri voice that you're hearing right now is my desktop audio. And if I turn off the hear myself, you can't hear the Yuri anymore. Because you can't hear myself. And you can't hear the desktop audio. And I can't hear myself. And I hate it. I hate talking when I toggle myself off. Because then I'm muted. That's how I know that I'm muted, is I can't hear myself. Oh, it sounds so weird. Yeah, and so did Yuri's. Yuri's voice used to sound really weird. But that's why I got into voice acting and I practiced a lot. And I listened to my own voice. And I kept repeating it over and over and trying to change my voice until eventually it sounded the way that I like. And now it sounds less weird. Yeah. My voice was also weird a few years ago.
Have you seen my old stream VODs? You don't want to, by the way. Bad idea.
Well, my voice sounded so weird. It sounded a lot worse back then. Oh, there we go. Hey, look, it's Yuri's. Nice Yuri's. There's a thick wind. Yeah! Does it teach her to sing?
Yeah, the Yuri cannot sing.
She's good at doing the funny voices.
But she cannot sing. She's very tone deaf.
I have like one cover of Hero saved somewhere on my computer.
And well, I'm so bad.
It's so bad. I don't even know if I want to play it right now. Do I? Do I really? Where did I play it?
Stream? Where did I... The old... I have so many voice...
There it is. Hero Yuri Karaoke. We're swaying on horseback. The hills are
Also
pink
trash mic.
and the birdies
Trash
sing
$20
and
microphone.
roses are pink. Experience I cannot sing. I'm so happy. My hero is circle I run. It's so much fun leaving me a little behind. Roses are made of flame. I don't know who I am. You let me go, then take it. Yeah.
Yuri cannot sing.
This is why I don't want to do a karaoke stream. That's why the karaoke stream is in the backup goals, not in the normal goals. You don't want a Yuri karaoke stream.
I still need to finish my food. It's getting so cold. Ow. Ah, that was my room temperature chicken. What does your natural voice sound like? Good question. I don't know.
I don't know.
You got a stream win? I don't know. Like 600 Yuri points in Yurithon, I guess.
Day one, you're not gonna listen to that.
The day one Yurithon is actually long gone. I think my first stream was in like 2018. But the oldest stream VOD that I have saved is from December 2023. So, you can't even hear a day one Yuri stream. But like, the oldest VOD that I do have saved is like Limbus Company from December. And the next one after that is in January 2024. If I pull up my old stream VODs over here. Videos. Oldest. There's Limbus Company. There's Splatoon. Since I'm not doing voice acting in Splatoon, I'm just talking normally.
I don't know. We're gonna find out when we get there. Only one way to find out.
See? My voice sounded so much weirder 2 years ago. Your club when?
And we immediately
I don't want to play Crash Out Crew.
Wave.
I need people to play Crash Out Crew. I have a whole bunch of friend stop games like Peak and Repo and Crash Out Crew. And I don't have much of Chameleon. But I kind of want to play that one a little bit. Sounds so shy. Yeah, I still do have extremely severe social anxiety. IRL, off stream, I don't talk to people ever at all. But on stream, I've basically completely overcome my social anxiety. But back then, this was before I overcame my social anxiety on stream. This is the shy, nervous little bundle of anxiety, Yuri. She's trying her best.
There's another one. Well,
I don't think yours is very voice. Really? I don't hear it.
I haven't played
I think these are
Splatoon
lies.
in entire month. It's been a while. I don't remember what you...
Where was they? I gotta catch up in chat. You collab one. You want me to join you in Stardew Valley? I have Stardew Valley. I can play that game. Threesome eel? Yeah, Yuri threesome. When's the Yuri threesome? Yuri sounds good. I'll play Chameleon with you. Yeah, I saw my friends playing Magic Chameleon. I think it was Jason.
So it feels really
Nim.
weird in my hands right now.
And was it Junie? And one other person. I forgot. Yeah. Oh, that news lives. Lives was there.
Used to playing with a weird controller.
And now Yuri sounds like just as hard battles for Yuri.
That's all matters.
My hair voice sounds so weird.
I didn't get the cover.
She's
because
whispering.
I thought
You can't hear her.
were breaking it or anything.
She doesn't know how to talk at a volume. She's speaking at -1 volume.
Controller just to get some
She whispers so quiet. That's a lot, Yuri.
But also the Kirby Pro controller was cute.
True.
I was tempted.
I'm the same way. I don't even leave my house. Yeah, me neither. I think I left my house a total of like 4, maybe 5 times in the past 6 months. In all of 2026. Probably. I think like a couple times for grocery shopping. Well, one time for family get together. One time for cleaning. One time for aquarium trip. Ah! Oh god, it's money! Pause the old Yuri stream VOD. They don't need to see that. They don't need to see the old Yuri. Don't let them know. Don't let them see her. Don't. Oh, hi, Melanie. Hey, what's up? Hey, you come here often? Hi, I'm very calm. I'm very calm and relaxed. Hi, Mooney. What's up? Welcome to the Yurithon. It's day 1 of Yurithon. We're doing Yurithon things. Lots and lots of Yurithon things, by which I mean making tier lists. That's the only thing we've done so far. We made a tier list. Singular. Somehow, in the past 9.5 hours, I feel like I've done absolutely nothing. That's fine. We've got another, 28-something hours ahead of us. There's more to go.
It'll be fine. Hi. Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta do the professional streamer thing.
Shout out.
Boom! Money! Yay!
Yippee.
Hi, Mooney. Thank you for raiding. Welcome. Hello.
Such a relaxed. I am very calm and relaxed and chill. I am the chillest Yuri you have ever seen in your entire life. I'm about to fall asleep. I'm so calm right now.
Yeah. After 9.5 hours, I'm so sleepy.
Ready to go to bed?
Yep. You can tell. Can't you tell?
You spent 4 hours trying to explain your goals. This is true. I spent the first 4 hours literally just
Trying to explain what we're going to do today.
and I couldn't do it.
It's too hard.
How do people do this? My chicken is so cold right now.
I need to go microwave it again. Twitch is gonna play advertisements in 17 minutes.
I should just stop eating my food now, wait for the ads to play, then go BRB during the ads and warm up my food again.
It's so cold. Yuri is so low energy right now. Very, very tired. Fuck.
Fuck? Yuri does not do acronyms.
I know OFC is, of course. I don't know what an FOC is.
For of course? Of course, for of course? No.
That's someone does really. Yeah! I did it!
Even though technically my first stream was in 2018, and I've been streaming consistently, 5 days a week, 6-hour streams, ever since December 2023. It's been so slow. The numbers go up so very slowly, it's sad.
But I'm trying my best and I'm doing it anyways. I'm still playing more gacha games and no one can stop me. Seriously, you felt like you did absolutely nothing? Have you been having fun during the stream though?
I've been having fun for 50% of the stream.
I've been having fun.
Half of the past 9 hours.
Yeah.
Close enough. Good enough. We take those.
Microwave food. My favorite. Microwaved chicken.
Twice microwaved chicken. No, give me commands.
Yeah, we have commands.
Like the exclamation mark brat command. That's the important one. And exclamation mark gay. Yes, Yuri is. You're right. That's crazy. Little known fact about me, I might be gay.
Just a little bit.
Don't tell nobody, though. I know it's Pride Month, but I'm still very self-conscious about it. I know my name is Yuri, and I'm literally streaming the Yurithon right now, but
just keep it a secret.
Keep it on the down low, okay? I'm very self-conscious about it.
Happy birthday! I love girls, I love lesbians, I love when the cute girls kiss each other.
Okay, maybe it's not a secret.
I might have lied. Gonna pull those numbers up.
Wait, which way? We gotta have 100% fun or 0% fun. Which one?
Which is it? I'm scared.
We could still make more tier lists if you want to.
We finished the Poke Waifus tier list. Let's go here. Bop. There we go. We finished this one with the Poke Waifus. With all the cute girls on it. You know. We have cute anime girls. Pokemon. We're gonna do more tier lists. Should I do the gacha game tier lists now? The ones that I was originally planning to do in the first place, but I didn't do? Because Shiva told me to make a Poke Waifu tier list, and we did that for 4 hours. Oof. Ouch. Whoopsie daisies. Resident lesbian, I'll reach your birth.
I am the Yuri, personification of lesbianism. I am lesbianism solidified into a human body. It didn't take 4 hours.
Yes, we did. What do you mean?
What do you mean we didn't take 4 hours? How do we not?
I've been streaming for 9.5 hours.
I spent the first 4 hours explaining what we're going to do for this stream, and then I spent the 4 hours doing the poke waifus. And we spent like 1 hour doing commands. Ah. I go to my old my counter. I can look at my old tiers. There's Neverness to Alviness. I gotta update that one to put Electromosa at the top, where she belongs. Also, I'm surprised my voice is finally starting to hurt now. Probably because I got so excited from everybody joining, like Moon raiding, and Farina and Satsuma. And I got really excited and I started yelling. And now my voice hurts. I can't believe I've done this. Maybe that means I need tea. I still need to drink my hot water.
This is what the hot water's for.
Also, I think I've been talking wrong. This is another weird thing about my voice. I forgot how to talk normally. That's why when people ask me what my natural voice is, I'm like, I don't know. What do you want from me? I don't know.
I forgot how to talk.
And sometimes I accidentally talk it in a way that feels comfortable at first, but it actually makes my voice start hurting faster, earlier.
So I have to adjust the course.
We'll fix it, make it more comfortable again.
So we could do Neverness to Alviness.
There's Weathering Waves. I'm gonna add maybe like Rebecca. Dania and Yuki are already there, so I think it's just Rebecca. I'm gonna add, and then Zenless. I gotta update my Zenless tier list to include Norma and Verena and Remia. Basically everybody from the 3.0. And I think Promia and Silly Billy are not there. Yeah. Blue Archive is the one that's going to take the longest. There's so many Blue Archive characters. I gotta find a specific Blue Archive tier list that has all of the characters, including Magical Girl Aresa, and also has transparent backgrounds. Because I found 2 Blue Archive lists. One of them had transparent backgrounds, but does not have Aresa. One of them has Magical Girl Aresa, but it has colored backgrounds, and it makes it hard to tell who's who at a glance. I like having the transparent backgrounds. There's also Slime Rancher, Genshin Impact, and Honkai Star Rail. We don't need to update those, because I don't really play those games anymore. Even though I never added Sparksy or Gamer Silverwolf to Honkai Star Rail. Too late. Too late now. And there's some other random ones like Food. Monster Hunter. There's more Pokemon. Gen 5 Pokemon. Mega Evolutions. Gen 1. Monster Hunter Rise. Sunbreak? No, that's regular Rise, not Sunbreak. Monster Hunter World Iceborne. There's Pokewaifus. This one has Chantal on it. I can see Yuri's old taste from like several years ago. We can compare it to the new tier list. It is very different. And most importantly, this tier list has Chantal on it. Why does this one have Chantal, but the one I did just now doesn't have my girl Chantal? I need her. I need my Chantal. Come on. What the heck? Everybody don't like at the bottom. Yeah, whatever. Monster Hunter. Yeah, Monster Hunter. Those are the best weapons. Switch Axe, Gunlance, Gold Burr. Those are the best ones. My favorite monster is Mizutsune. I made this tier list back when Rise was new, so Rakana Kadagi was new, so I had recency bias. My recency bias told me to put Rakana Kadagi here, but now Mizutsune is my favorite. I love Mizutsune. Especially Violet Mizutsune in Sunbreak, that's the best one. Here it is. This one's updated. Violet Mizutsune, Apex Mizutsune, and Mizutsune. Top 3 monsters. All Mizutsune. Whoops. All Mizutsune. Wait, I want to see the weapon tier list? Well, there we go. Filthy longsword players. Get down in the F tier where you belong. I'll never stop perpetuating the joke of how much I hate and despise longsword players. Filthy scum. Filthy longsword scum. We hate those people. They're evil. They're pests. They are horrid abominations. Curse you, longsword players, flinching me out of all of my attacks. Stop flinching me! Stop it! With your massively wide-sweeping attacks, I'm tired of it! I should not have to put flinch free on every single one of my builds because longsword players exist. Ah! Is my villain origin story? Oh no, is this when Junie tells me that she's a longsword player? And we become arch nemesis?
And I pick a weapon.
What kind of weapon you picked, Yuri?
I want switch axe.
Actually no, I want gun lance. Cause if I had a monster hunter weapon in real life, I would want the gun lance so that I can go kablooey and blow things up. Ah!
Put horn higher, you nerd. It's the best weapon.
No. I will not.
Because I want to blow stuff up,
And also poke things from a distance, from a safe distance.
and I also have
Have a gigantic wall that I can hide behind and cower in fear like the coward that I am. I need that shield.
If I had a weapon in real life, it would be gunnish. Along with the Lord, instantly have a hunting horn.
You filthy, disgusting, horrible, wretched longsword player.
I'm trying to think of more synonyms for bad.
And what are more creative words I can use to insult the longsword players? Foul beast. Vile. Tarnished.
Abysmal longsword players!
See, you get the idea. You get it. You know what's good. Horrendous.
Despicable longsword players!
I'm so glad we can all agree on this.
I'm so glad that everyone can universally agree.
Our opinions on longsword players.
As for our Discord, yeah, I have a Discord. I post art of cute anime girls in there.
You should check the cute channel. There are many cute anime girls in there.
And also in the Gothican channels like Blue Archive and Hoyoverse.
There's more cute anime girls in those as well.
Here's the gun lance.
Yeah, Ghost Kablooey. Blast Dash, my beloved.
I love Blast Dash in Monster Hunter Rise because I can literally fly.
Don't you dare tell me that Insect Glaive can fly more than Gunlance. I don't care. Insect Glaive does not explode with rocket propelled in order to fly, so it's not as cool.
Dastardly longsword players. Stinky is the person who...
Oh, you would get along great with my friend group.
with all of my friends like Jason and Serene and Nim.
Their number one favorite word of all time is stinky. They can't stop saying it.
Don't tell them, but honestly, it's gotten kind of annoying. It's like the only word they ever say. I'm so tired of hearing them say stinky. It's gotten old. They used it too many times. Anywho, don't tell them. No, it's a secret. Shh.
But most of my weapons in B?
Yeah.
This is the weapons that are like, I'll try them out on an off day, or for specific monsters like the Lance. I cannot fight a Rajang in Monster Hunter World Iceborne without a Lance. That is the only weapon I'm capable of fighting Rajang with.
And also, I think Raging Bakidillos. Very specific monsters, I have to use the Lance, or else I die. And Diablos, I think. Sword and Shield was kind of meh in Icewind, but I liked it a lot more in Rise and Sunbreak. With the Wirebug skills, that made it more fun.
I forgot when I made this tier list. Was this for Iceborne or Sunbreak?
They're mostly the same. I assume I count this for both games. I think this is both games.
Just like averaged out.
You know. There isn't a gun lance division have a horse as well.
Dazul has never played Monster Hunter. They don't know that there are no horses.
It's just with exploding bugs though.
Oh my god, you're right. Powder Kinsect, my beloved.
That's the only playstyle of Insect Glaive that I play on Rise and Rise Sunbreak.
Explosive powder Kinsect. Especially in Sunbreak when they added the
Silkbind attack or not a Silkbind actually, the special Insect Glaive attack
where it groups up all of the powder and explodes and deals like 2,000 damage.
Yes! Excellent! I love that attack. That's my favorite thing to do with Insect Glaive.
Big kablooey.
Blast damage.
Me caveman, me simple, me use hammer, me bonk, me happy.
Me too.
When I played through Monster Hunter World, because that was my first Monster Hunter game, all of the other weapons were way too complicated and I couldn't wrap my head around them, so I just grabbed a hammer and went bonk. I didn't start using other weapons until Iceborne came out, and then I tried Switch Axe, and I instantly fell in love with Switch Axe, and I used that for all of Iceborne. And then once I beat Iceborne and got to the end game, I tried out other weapons like Gunlance and Charge Blade and Insect Glaive, and then I ended up liking those too. Oh. Overplayed?
Longsword is overplayed.
I am also one of the Blast Fiends from Monster Hunter World in Iceborne. I only used Blast Element. I did not use any other elements until Elatrian came out, and I had no choice. They forced my hand. And then I soloed Elatrian with a Dragon Element Switch Axe, and it was awesome. Definitely a real horse and not an Umamushimi? There are no horses. Help us! Ah!
I will teach you how glorious and sexy the hunting horn is one day. I will get that rating up to S+.
I know how to play a hunting horn, but it's just I can't. It's too slow and clunky. I don't like it. I don't wanna. No. Oh. I don't like hunting horn. Miss Harry, they won't call you stinky. I shower 2 times every week. It's all of them in the small VTubers Discord server. They all call each other stinky because they can't come up with other words to insult each other. No matter my cat, I call him a dumb, stinky guy. I'm dumb and crazy. That's awesome. I like that. That's a good insult. Rosing sucks. If you're fighting Rosing with any of these weapons that is not lance. But if I have a lance equipped, I love fighting Rosing. Fighting Rosing with a lance is super fun. You gotta try that. That's the only way I can fight Rosing, because that's the only way it becomes fun, is when they have a lance. And I just counter everything it does. You should play some of the old gen games?
No, I should not.
I played Generations Ultimate on the Nintendo Switch. It was an absolutely horrid and abysmal experience, and I never want to do it again. No, thank you. No, never again. Especially at the hub quests. The village quests became annoying enough once I got around to, 7 stars with Zinogre, Naraga Kudaga, and Gormagala, and all those. That was the worst part of the game. Then they all made me quit.
Don't get me started on hub quests.
I love gathering 100 herb berries on the hub quest that I cannot back out of or pause at any moment, and then running out of time because I didn't gather 100 berries. 100 herbs things. I love killing 100 insects in a single hub quest. That's so fun. Never again. No. I still haven't really finished Wilds. I should finish Wilds in Sunbreak before I think about going back to Gen Ultimate again. And Stories. I haven't played Stories 3. I played the demo for Stories 3, and I also didn't beat Stories 2. I got to, the last area before the final boss in Stories 2, but then I changed my username, and I couldn't stream that game anymore because I changed my username, and I would have to delete my account and start over in order to rename myself, and it's really sad. So I gotta finish the modern Monster Hunter games before I go back and do Generations Ultimate again. I also tried the demo for Monster Hunter 4 on my 3DS XL. It sucked. I didn't like it. Bitch. Never beaten Fatalis? Technically, me neither. I think I beat Fatalis with help from other people. With help from other people. Usually in Monster Hunter, I always make it a point to beat every monster for the first time by myself, and then I join other people afterward. The only exceptions for that, or the one and only exception for that, is Fatalis. I didn't even beat Ancient Election or Behemoth until after Mastering came out, so I went back and beat them using Mastering equipment. And I soloed Elatrion because I was too stubborn. I didn't want to invite people to beat Latron for me. I wanted to solo Latron and no one could stop me, so I did it. But Fatalis, I give up. I failed Fatalis too many times. Also, Twitch is going to play advertisements in 10 seconds, which means I can go warm up my chicken in the microwave. Yay! I'm going to be right back. Hold on. Back time. Ah.
Chat. Web been abandoned. For a piece of chicken.
I'm back. Like 1 minute early. Ads are still happening. Oops.
Water. Can do it is beautiful.
One thing won't go dude.
It does go, dude. I'm surprised they call it stinky instead of lavender. It was purple. Yeah, they just call everybody stinky.
We need voice line? Oh no. That's cheating! You can't do that!
Why? Why does everybody always use the voice line redeem just to make Yuri say things that she does not agree with? Why do they do this? That's not what it's supposed to be for. You're supposed to use the voice line to make Yuri say funny haha memes, not to make her say things that she does not agree with and does not want to say. Ah. Meow. Meow.
Eat my food before it gets cold again.
Okay, now advertisement should be over. Yay! And what? 200 biddies! Oh hey! Nice! Let me go to that donut counter. Oh. Also, regular mole butcher did 100 bits earlier. Or 200 bits earlier. I forgot to count those. So I had like 400 bits. So 1,100 bits.
Let me add 4 more to the total.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Yes, I'm counting them manually. Help! Help me! I don't know what to do.
There we go. And then, I need to catch
Step on chat, where am I? Regular mobile redeemed voice line.
Hunting horn is the best weapon. I just am a novice.
Haha.
You didn't say which voice I had to say it in, so I get to say in the Yaoi voice. That way Yuri didn't say it.
Haha. I win.
Gen 4 I heard was fun.
Gen 5.
Gen was a really good game. What was wrong with it?
Everything.
And an old. There's no gathering key quest in Hub though?
Yes, there is.
You realize a DLC for WoW soon? Yeah! Ascension! Monster Hunter Wilds Ascension! I watched the trailer for that on stream when it came out. I am excited.
I still haven't finished Wilds though. I haven't I did
Gogmazios. I think that was the last thing that I did.
But didn't they add one more monster after Gogmazios?
And they also added tons of event quests that I haven't done.
I haven't done all the side quests, like the one for catching the fish. I can't catch the fish.
There's tons of achievements, of course. I gotta find my armor sets and weapons and upgrades and stuff. What else? What else?
There's things. No, there's also the challenge quests.
I never beat any of the Arc-Tempered monsters in Wilds. It's too hard.
So I don't know if I'm ready for Ascension yet. But also, technically, once Ascension comes out, or they're gonna show me Master Rank, and then I'll be able to get super strong equipment a lot easier, and not have to fight Arc-Tempered monsters to get stronger equipment.
Chicken! Yeah, orange chicken.
Chat, we've been abandoned for piece of chicken. Yes.
Also, this song is good. Anyone know it? The music I'm listening to right now is a Hat in Time workout mix.
I think I said that a couple of minutes ago. That was probably Battle of Award 42?
Was this the song you said was good?
This is Battle of Award 42 from A Hat in Time.
Oh, hey, there's Misha. I forgot we were trying to make tweets for Twitter.
I gotta make tweets. Shiva told me I need to tweet Shotas. Even though I don't like Shotas. I don't know why.
Why do you want this from me?
I can just copy this image and go boop. There we go.
There's Misha. Albedo Dantalion from Asmus Beelzebublex. Here. This one.
Look, it's Jason.
Look, it's my friend Jason, the blue-haired femboy.
Copy and then... Well, I don't know any other Shotas. These are the only two Shotas I know. And both of them are blue-haired femboys. Why is every Shota blue-haired femboy?
Jason, explain. It's back. New tier this time?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Misha one, that's really nice.
Yeah.
There we go.
Boop. Tweeted that.
We still have a draft to save for later. We have 3 tweets now out of
11.
11 tweets.
Oh boy. If I pull up my handy dandy document.
Let me just copy this. And just swap it here. And go, boop.
Oh, why does the Google Doc do this? I can't align.
Hey. Shotas. There we go. There's our tweets.
We still need more tweets.
Quick, what else do I tweet? I don't know what else to tweet. We also need 2 more, channel point redemptions.
Something, aka Willy.
Willy Wonka.
What? William Afton? Wait a second.
I tell you, Yuri
did.
Hard to believe what Yuri did, but not surprised when it isn't the first time Yuri done this.
Is that a riddle? What on earth are you saying?
What on earth is that sentence? Hi, Noriyuki VT. Welcome.
But also, can you speak English? Are you drunk? What is English?
This is another family. Send that to Jason. And this is Shota and
Apparently.
What do you mean apparently? What do you mean by this?
I know there's also a Shota in Nevinus to Avinus, and he is also a blue-hair femboy. Why are all of the Shotas blue-hair femboys? All of them! All of them!
There's also a baby of Venturing in Honkai Star Rail, but that doesn't count because he was an NPC who showed up for like 2 seconds in the story. Cheers. So that was the Monster Hunter ones, there's Pokemon starters, Pokemon games, Splatoon subs and specials, and Splatoon weapons. I mean, still more tier lists. There's a second page! Oh no, there's not a second page, it's a lie. Darn it. Yeah. Which one do we want to do? Do we gotta update the Blue Archive tier list? I feel like I have to update the Blue Archive tier list while Shiva's here. That's going to take us the next 2 hours. If I speedrun very quickly. Probably longer. It might take longer than 2 hours, and it'll go over the 12-hour mark. You said
Real.
real, true, and a fact even?
I did. Oh, hi! Speaking of Jason, hi Stinky, how's it going?
We were talking about you and blue hair femboys in Shota's, and the fact that you can't come up with any word that is not stinky.
I had tab muted. Wow! Wow!
Jason literally muted me. Jason literally told me to shut up.
Let me see what Blue Archive tier list I can find.
I think the best Blue Archive tier list I found was just by scrolling through the popular page.
Like,
Video games.
and I couldn't find it by searching for it for some reason. Oh god, that's a long list.
How does the character limit allow you to say that?
That's a lot of words.
What?
I am so confused.
The Shota is an Albanian-made mine-resistant ambush-protected vehicle made by TIMAK. The vehicle is engineered for maximum safety in high-threat environments, featuring a V-hull chassis to deflect blasts and advanced armor for ballistic protection. Equipped with state-of-the-art communication and navigation systems, it ensures operational efficiency and coordination in combat zones. Shota is built to withstand large loads, explosions, and other emerging threats.
What the War Thunder? Why is it a tank? I'm confused. I've almost finished my chicken. I'm almost done with the chicken. Yeah, I did it. I need water now. Blah. I did it.
What kind of chicken? Orange chicken.
It's the kind of very soft and squishy chicken. It's got orange sauce on it, and it's on rice, and it's got broccoli and carrots, and it's yummy, and I like it.
The good kind.
That's what it is.
I think this is the one. 387.
There's this Blue Archive list.
I like how they
have little segments to tell you where the schools are separated.
Since Shotas were built to be able to handle so much, they can easily handle getting clapped relentlessly.
Yeah, what you said.
Just Ibuki. There's just Haruka, who just now came out recently. How did that happen? Wait a second. Does that mean Magical Clarissa is here? Kay is here. I think this might be a good tier list. They also have transparent backgrounds. They even have Frankenstein monster Natsu. Magical Clarissa! Uzawa!
Boom. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. What?
Why are you confused? I'm making tier lists. I need to update my Blue Archive tier list, which is this one here. This one. I need to update it
Because I haven't updated this one in like over an entire year.
I think out of all of my tier lists, this is the one that I have not updated in the longest amount of time. Because it has so many characters. And it would take a very long time to do it. First things first. Uzawa-desu!
And then I go grab the second.
Uzawa-desu!
And they go next to each other and they hang out and have a jolly good time.
That sounds better than whatever people get Pan Express. I've never used Pan Express before. I've never, like, ordered food delivery before. That's not a thing that I do.
Also, I still have my Blue Archive Halo on. I forgot that was still there.
Perfect. How fitting.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be showing feet. I forgot.
That's a thing. There you go. Let me go here.
Also, does this mean we have to listen to Blue Archive music?
No more Hat in Time music. Let me see. Well, Archive. Let's do the Highlanders.
Highlander Ost.
Where's the playlist? This is one. Yeah. But Archive.
Can I hear feet? Yes.
And let me take Ibuki. Ibuki go boom. And boom. Don't interest Ibuki. I couldn't tell one Ibuki. And Iraha go up there.
We have so many. There's so many tiers. I have to remove a few of these,
so I don't have to scroll as far.
What is the XXX? What do they mean by this? What does it mean?
And we want to do the best. Oh, I can't add the funny squiggle. Oh man. The best is purple.
Then we have almost the best.
Pink. And then after that we have like design. That's where most of them go. There's blue for Blue Archive. Blue Archive designs.
Then we need
voice, personality, story. Like so. We're gonna do map. And do lighter colors. Personality.
And then we have
a little
bit. I just like them a little bit.
For whatever reason.
Orange.
I think that's how I did it. Look at that look here.
There's the best design.
Story, personality, voice. And then a little bit. That's what I did. Yeah. Okay. I want to try to not reference the old tier list too much because I feel like it's going to sway my opinions. Like, on one hand,
I can use it to remember what my opinions are, but on the other hand,
I also feel like it might change my opinions depending on where something is. And I'm like, oh, wait, do I actually feel that way about him?
uh-oh, I forgot.
Let's start with Arona. She's cute. Cute design.
Or is it almost best? There's going to be a lot in almost the best.
And design. Both of these. There's going to be a lot. Then Banana is
Lower down.
personality. Then we have Shopkeeper Soda. Her design is cute.
Giant forehead.
And I should probably just skip over the ones that I like a little bit for now. And just focus on the ones that I like more.
Like, totally not cheapy dokey, by the way.
Design. Totally not chibi doki. And we have this girl a little bit. This girl I like. Design. She's cute. We have Hoshino. I like her story.
And also her voice.
Atsuyo. Atsuyo. Her personality.
Man, she's...
Which way? Gosh darn it, this is hard. Heck. Oh, geez. Yeah, Piper. It's Piper from Zero Zone Zero. I've seen a fan art of Hoshino and Piper merged together. What about, can I find that? Hoshino Piper. Is that a thing I can find? Or was it? Yeah, this one.
There's like two versions. One with pink hair and one with the blonde hair for Piper.
Oh. Why is the resolution so small? Here we go. I love this art where they merged Piper and Hoshino together. Because they're the same person. They're both the same. Oh, yeah, I still have this one open. I don't need this. Oh. Look, have ice cream in a couple hours. And then we have Ibuki. Ouch. Oh. I don't watch the book have live streams. I just wait for the trailers to come out. And then we have
Makoto personality. Great girl fail.
a fantastic girl veil. Madoka a little bit.
She's okay. What is this Nodoka?
Probably chapter 3 spoilers. Shirako.
Meh.
Meh. Ayaka. Darika.
I forgot. I always forget the other pandemoniums.
Nanami Nodoka.
Who's the what? Whomst?
There's too many names.
I'm going to mix up many people's names. I will forget them all.
Hina. I think I should just do dress Hina because I like her more. Like, if there's a character with multiple outfits, I'll just pick whichever 3 outfits I like more. I like dress Hina. Good design. I also really loved the event story. Probably almost best. She's high up there.
Pajama Hina, swimsuit Hina. Ako! Yuri, the feet girl from the anime.
Chiaki? I forgot your name. I should not even try guessing people's names.
I just don't know. I feel like her name starts with a Sa, but I'm probably wrong.
Chiaki's voice is pretty cute and energetic. Maybe you like it?
Which one is Chiaki?
Is that this one? Or is it this one?
Which one is Chiaki?
I think it's this one. Block have wiki. All students.
I'm just gonna search.
Chiaki.
Blue Archive 号外パンデモニウムソサエティの初期本宮千秋がシャーレに到着しましたよ。ここ面白いですね。
Meh. Her voice is cute, but so is like 99% of students in Blue Archive. I usually bring students by voice by whoever's voice stands out and is the most recognizable to me. Like Natsu and Shizuko. I can find those. Natsu. Top of voice. She's literally voiced by my #1 favorite voice actor ever. And then Shizuko is from the Kyoko. Nice swimsuit Shizuko. She's one of the very few swimsuit designs that I actually like. I love her voice.
You want to hear a song?
You want to hear the Shizuko song? Kimochi Timothy.
From Unhappy.
This is Shizuko's voice actor singing Michi no Kimochi Kimi no Kimochi. That's this girl. Or, this girl. Then we have Kayako. Adu. I love her personality. She's hilarious. I think I want her dress version. I like dress Adu more. She's prettier. Oh, yeah. I love her voice. She's so cute. I mean, how just Haruka or New Year Haruka? No, the same difference. Design or almost best. Oh, this was a name. Yeah, that's why I like her so much. I can always recognize her voice in anything, always.
Even in Monster Hunter Wilds,
because we were just talking about Monster Hunter earlier. I recognized Shizuko's voice actor instantly,
just from talking to one of the random Palico clerks.
the desk people who gives you your daily rations. I love her voice. I'm so